It is right there. What is it, like 99%? Guys, happy Friday. Welcome back in. Hello. It's such a beautiful day to play video games. Crash, welcome back in. Bear, I see. Nice and early on today. Donk, welcome back in. Sneaky, and there it popped. Right at the end of the song. Team Money, welcome back in. Feather High, Windhaven. That's a bonus stream. Another bonus stream down. Jay-Z, welcome in as well. First week of March in the books. It's already flying past. Mystic Chocobo, welcome back in. Serotonin Panda, we've got lots of birthdays this month. Torn High, Gallet, London with the 5 gifted subs. Ancient also with the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Draco High, Morpheus High. Anybody that I missed, I see Klumi, I see Monzer High, Sugar Shacks, a Gazel bonus RE9 stream. No, but you guys do get to pick what you want to see extra of. Who redeemed that? Did Bear just redeem one of his 2? It is Flannel Friday. Remember when Caster said I get 2 blue knees for my 97 subs? You just can't go a month without seeing that cursed look, can you? Oh my gosh, it's like every time I look at it, I cannot believe that's me. Mikey, welcome back in. Leonardo High. And Rawl B. Don't do it. Do not do it. Nico, welcome back in. Soulman High. I saw Follow too. Don't forget to spring. Oh, does this weekend, does it spring ahead? What is happening? Shadow. Ancient Shadow. Rawl B. London, guys, lock it up. Bakara with 10 months of continual support. Little Gems, I see. Joe High Kingy, General Gaming. I see London, I see France. Pat, so welcome back in. Sun High. I think it is this weekend. It's going to be going backwards. Or wait, yeah, because it'll look, yeah, we're going, the clocks are going back so that it looks lighter, right? Quicker. Spring is great, but terrible for me due to hay fever. Oh, yeah, that's true. Allergy season's right around the bend. I can't believe you got stuck in the washer. I don't even think I would like fit in the washer anymore. Not that I've gained weight or anything like that, but I just think I'm not that flexible anymore. Kastaclysm. Dude, wreckable, guys. Kastaclysm with the 6-7 completion. Yeah, the clocks are going forward on Sunday. Worst day. Oh, because you lose an hour. That's right. So you're losing it. Rekabla, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. D. Martin, I swear. History, welcome back in. Nettalis, welcome back in. Pulse High 2. Sable, green and red. Christmas? Christmas in July is the time. I don't have an official red, so that's the closest I can do, if that's okay. Slaying it high. It is Flannel Friday. It is also, we are starting to ring in this year with our first Cozy Friday restoration. Like, we're back at it again. Master Da Vinci, welcome back in. Are we very woo or wee? It's like a balance of both, but no, it's just been a splendid day. I'm on a workout grind. I've been eating well. Yesterday, like, it's the first time in so long that I did a project for my house. Technically, I cut a hole in my door and installed my cat hobbit door. So now Revan can come and go as she pleases. I threw a picture in HGTV if you want to see that. So I kind of temporarily painted it quickly, but I want to add some details and things like that. But the lock like opens. And so right now my hobbit door is open. She can come in and out without the light like streaming in and impacting the look of the stream and everything. Thank you, Team Money, welcome back in. It felt so good to just do another project. I don't know, it was just nice. I haven't done something around the house in so long. Also, Bedoy, happy Friday, welcome back in. But if I need, like, if we're strictly business and I'm recording and I can't be distracted because I'm in the middle of fighting a gauntlet of a boss and I can't have a cat climbing and attacking a tree and having it fall down on me, I have to lock it up, you know? It's actually the perfect thing and I should have done it a lot sooner. I bought it actually back, I think, a year and a half ago because I think I talked about installing it back with Ginger. DeWalt tools confirmed. I think I required one of my craftsman tools, actually. I know, that's crazy. Even my camera doesn't want to focus on me because it knows Bear's here. I've seen a little bit. Everybody keeps asking about this Meowgenic game. No, I haven't gotten a proper look at it though. Also, proper hobbit doors should be green, absolutely. And I'm gonna put some moss on the top side. And right now I kind of want to add some shine here and there. So I'm gonna keep adding details to it. Adorned, welcome in as well. My cat would be totally scared. To what? Go inside of the door? Don't look at me like that. Real Prison Mike, thank you for the follow. Julian, thank you for 25 months of continual support too. Over 2 years of all the fun, cozy, chaotic adventures with the awesome community and wonderful, amazing streamer whose streams and playthroughs I'll forever hype and make a fan art out of, which I have treasured so much. I have the piece of the one that you made of Ginger and I. I've got that framed. I love that piece so much. KB, I should say, thank you for 7 months too. Congrats on completing a home project. I think part of it was that I had kind of resigned and said like, I don't want to do house projects anymore because I'm hoping to like get out of here soon. So I didn't want to like zhuzh up my home anymore, but then I'm going to take this door with me. I decided this door is coming with me. Because I had done a project earlier when I got this place where I took out a closet door and installed like a barn door. So I actually have a spare door. So it worked out. Zero, welcome in. Revan's not here right now, but she can freely come and go if she wants to. Also, Lucent, welcome in too. I haven't completed the latest FF8 episode. Let me see. I'm slacking. I know, especially because I think you guys, what was that, 23? You guys have 3 more episodes of FF8. And I can't wait for you guys to see the finale. Kluppa, did you finish FF8? I've been done with that. Yeah, I've been done with that. I've been working on another game. I had to take a couple days off between. It's really hard for me to emotionally go from one game that has emotionally taken so much and then jump into another title. But I have to say, okay, I am so excited to share this next playthrough with you guys that I'm going to give you guys a strong hint. And if you guess it right, I will tell you, but it's going to be very obscure, but I really want to share. I also heard that some of you guys were trying to get Anna to tell. The friend DA is too strong. She will not crack. Mother, by the way, welcome back in. I've never known how to spell that word. Jojup. Robert with the streaks and little James. Thanks for the hydrate too. Also, I got an early birthday present. Bear's gonna do another eye roll here. My friend, she is so sweet. She knows how much I love these. She got me a case. I guess this woman was trying to quit energy drinks. Ironic, I know. And she was selling caramel apples by the like loads. And so my friend sent me a bunch. And don't look at me like that. What am I gonna do? Turn down the gift? Am I gonna say no? Julie. VPR, I'm patient. I'm looking forward to it. Let me see. What are the odds? No, it was perfect. She was quitting and I was quitting, but I'm not going to turn down, I'm not going to turn down a good case of, don't really be Cluvy. Cleopatra, Aiden, welcome back in too. I did try the new lime one. Oh, I wanted it to taste like Sprite so bad, but it didn't. Iron, welcome back in. Davey, hi. The sign of a true addict. I'm like, I can't stop it. I know, Cleopatra, but I'm gonna make these ones last a long time. AJ, welcome into. KV, thank you again. Royal Spoon with 42 months. Anyone that I missed, guys, welcome back in. I see Rocket Pop, welcome in for the first time. Nico, hi. Shinra, hi. I knew it was only a matter of time. Hey, I've gone a long time and I don't feel like I need them every day. I will say it's nice. I do not feel that need of the same level of addiction that I had before. She's an enabler. She's the best kind of enabler. Honestly, I think she picked this gift. We were joking about it, but we're both pretty picky people when it comes to our house stuff. And because her birthday is around the same time, she's also an Aries. And I think she just wanted to play it safe. I think it really intimidated her to get me something because she was like, I don't know if you're going to like it and I don't want to inconvenience you. And Mimic, I have thought about you so many times because we've been running into mimics in various different games recently. Stigmas too. Boil them, mash them, Stigmas too. Mimic, thank you so much. You guys are popping off today. Thank you for all the love and support to any of the gifted subs, any of the receivers. I hope you give the person a big thank you. How convenient that a friend buys a case, quits, then gives it to you. No. She's like a Facebook market queen, and it was some random woman that was quitting. She was not quitting. Trust me. She's just as hooked as I was. What's a dishonorable action to be at least 3 episodes ahead and make community wait a week for release? I think you guys have to wait like a week and a half to see the next title, but I can give you guys an obscure hint. If you guys want to play my game, do you want to play a game? Because I have 2 ways to describe this game, but I'm also, I don't know, it depends how knowledgeable you guys are on your games, on your publishers, on your devs. How well do you know? I'm not gonna give you the letter. The poll's ready to go. Also, yes, guys, go ahead and we're going to do the poll for the bonus stream. You guys have 4 options. Do we continue Satisfactory? Do we continue No Man's Sky? Do we do Magic the Gathering Arena? Or do we try the Winrose demo? So let me know what you guys want to see for the bonus stream. That will be on the weekend. I haven't decided on the weekend yet. I might make it towards the end of the month closer. I kind of want to just like have a party of a weekend around my birthday, so it might be around then. But yes, choose which game you want to see for the bonus stream. Ina's, also I can wait, but I also enjoy obscure clues. Okay, let me see. What makes you say that? Quarry replay, Brian, Jigsaw, all of the above. Slippery, welcome back in. AK, thank you for the follow. Little Gems with a posture check. I've got a hydrate, I got a posture check, I got all the things. My birthday's on the 30th, which is a Monday, so we'll normally be streaming. I'm gonna be doing Fable 2. Buckle up, Buttercups. We're finding Otis, and I'm trapping him. I'm full spider legging him. Option 4, triple triad to get your Ifrit back. That is true. I can go ahead and tell you guys, I never did get Ifrit back, but it's okay. I got other cards that I liked just as much, even though I am an Ifrit girly. On the 28th, there's so many March birthdays. Jen, welcome back in too. Why is the music? Is it really quiet? Is it just me? Am I not hearing it? It's morning sunlight. I need a delightful Specchio right now. There it is. I'm gonna keep saying Siphon Filter because one day it will be true, and I can say that I knew it. One day, if you stick with one game, you will eventually get it right, right? So real quick, I know you guys can see the title. Has anybody played the Cub? Oddly enough, it's actually in a bundle. So I've had this on my Steam list for a long time. And I think, so I'll give you guys the bio real quick, but it's in a package right now with Planet Alana. So I think you're gonna see, as we're playing it, a lot of similarities to that, which is kind of fun considering the second Planet Alana is on its way out here soon. I think we've got like a week before it launches, I wanna say. Not the sports ball Cubs, no. Yeah, so it says from the creators of Golf Club Nostalgia and High Water, return to their whimsical neon-lit apocalypse in a Jungle Book meets the Armageddon fusion. Parkour through the remains of humanity as a child, being hunted, while catchy end-of-days tunes and curious survivor stories play on a radio. So I think it'll be a fun time. It looks like completion time comes in around 5 to 6 hours, so we should have a nice, lengthy, long stream and be able to finish it in one go, I reckon. Gamer, what about Gamer? I know, wait, oh, Planet Alana's already out? Planet Alana 2 is already out? Platinum in a couple hours? Okay, for some reason I thought it was not coming out for another like week. It launched yesterday, there you go. So, well, this will get us ready for Planet Alana 2. How many hours did it come in at? Because I think that'd be really good for 12 Games of Christmas, because that's when I first played it. It sounds like a cute little game. Yeah, I saw that it wrote apocalyptic. It does have an apocalyptic kind of post. You've got that like nature coming back in, crawling and reclaiming man-made architecture and everything like that. I kind of love that style. You see that a lot in any kind of apocalyptic, The Last of Us, like all that kind of stuff. But Kara, thank you for the gifted sub to Jen, by the way. And Brain, hi. I got my fireplace from Amazon a long, long time ago. It actually was in my it was in my my specs list a long time ago, but I don't think they still have it. On YouTube, the playthrough, it says 4 hours. It took me 10 hours because I'm crap at puzzles. What do you think it would come in for me? I think that would be a good 12 Games of Christmas then. More like Planet Alani. Yeah, now am I right? Alani. Planet of Alani. Uh-huh. Human-made, man-made, Shawak, welcome in as well. Are we voting on today's stream game? That is the vote for the bonus game. That is not for today's stream. That's gonna be for whatever weekend kind of one that I do. 400 hours for me. Oh, hold on. Alias, welcome back in for another stream. I see already coming with some punches. You'd be like 28 years later. I would like 20, you'd like 28 years later. Are you talking about the movie? I've seen 28 weeks. What was the last one? Not the one that just dropped with not with the guy Ralph Fiennes. Is it Ralph Fiennes? No, not the most recent one, the one before that, where they had Boots, the Boots poem. Yeah, no, I gotta see the latest one. Isn't that almost like a part 2 to it? How to Lose a Guy in 28 Days. Days, weeks, months, years, Bone Temple. I think I've seen years. I don't think I saw the Bone Temple one. 28 years later. It was the one where the Boots was playing and when he's going off the island and all the stuff with his son. Yeah. Also, Sergeant Sean, thank you for 18 months of continual support too. Hosting, welcome back in Badinky Bones. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys the hints because I'm truly like, I know I always sound like a broken record because when I love something, I really love it. And there's no other way for me to describe it other than just like, it's giving me that feeling of pure childlike wonder. But the game that I am next recording for you guys on YouTube, let me just say that it has been a challenge to put the game down. And so the episodes are turning out way longer than I intended because one, I'm trying to find a good spot to stop, but two, I just can't stop. So it's killing me not to tell you guys, so I'm hoping that you guys can guess it. It's not RE9, but I know when that happens, it's gonna be so good. It's not Jack 3, and just because I'm recording longer doesn't mean like I like something more than something else. I think that there's just an ease. You know when a game just, that was like Dino Crisis. I binged Dino Crisis because it was just a feel-good game from top to bottom. This game, sound design is unbelievable. The mechanics are phenomenal. The upgrade system, the skill tree, the atmosphere, everything. Okay, so now is when I will confirm or deny if you guys guess it right. My screen froze. No, I haven't given a hint. Okay. The publisher is by a game I'm currently playing, is by the developer of a game I'm currently playing, and the developer is by T-Money, you're not funning. This is, what do you mean? How did you know? How do you guys know that? Dishonored for, I was gonna say, and then the developer is by somebody who develops a game that you guys keep asking from me. Yes, it's Prey 2017. That is so, I know, also Inez guessed it like 5 minutes ago. You guys, I know you said it like 5 minutes ago. I know, but I wasn't in the guessing stage. What made you think of that? What? Yeah, Prey is happening. The state of Prey. Which hopefully kind of gives you guys a hint that there might be some more stuff coming down the pipeline. I don't know when Dishonored is gonna happen, but we're one step closer. Yeah, it's Bethesda published, developed by the developers of, what is it, Arcane Studio, I want to say. It's not horror. I would say it's like psychological thriller. I guess kind of horror-esque. It depends. Yeah, Rudd, welcome back in too. I hope you did. Yeah, I hope I did look at it funny. Based on the last time, I thought it was Dishonored, but then you said it's a lot of reading. There is a decent amount of reading in it, but I am having so much fun with the world. It's kind of reminding me of the feeling I had with BioShock. You know, like to me, it kind of feels like a space BioShock a little bit mixed with a very Bethesda style in some ways. Like there's just so many things that I'm seeing in it with some like Alien Isolation is kind of popping in there too. I'm just sitting here and I'm like, this game was made 10 years ago and it is like, I can't say it's more enjoyable than things that I'm playing like that have come out this most recent year. But to me, there's like a novelty to it. I love it so much. RE9 will happen eventually, but that will be on the YouTube side. What made you choose Prey? That is a great question. It is that game, and I think you'll even see this in my intro. I think I kind of talked about it. I have owned Prey for years on my Steam, and I kind of described it like this in the intro. Has there ever been a game that you constantly see the cover for and you're like, that looks interesting just by cover alone, but you always scroll past and you never end up clicking on it? That's been that game for me. I always will scroll past and I'm like, oh, I need to make time for that. I need to make time for that. But it's always come in between 30 to 50 hours. Yeah, I neglect it constantly, but not intentionally. Like I want to get there. And oh my goodness, like my brain, it's one of those games that I feel like my brain just finds a happy place with its overthinking and its prediction and everything. You're definitely in your sci-fi era. I keep saying this. I keep saying I'm trying to avoid space, but there's one enemy in it that still scares me to death. I'm very much in the beginning, so don't allude to anything super crazy, but I have just had fun from the top to the bottom of that story so far. I love it. Same for me. I have it in my Steam list and have never played it. Yeah, like, and there's a million games like that. Cub is another one of those that I always see the cover and I'm like, oh, I just don't make the time for it. So I'm really trying to work towards completing some of these titles that kind of fall between 15 to 50 hours without going full into like JRPG to JRPG, like these really long games. I'm slowly molding into Anna. True friends, we have the same things. We have the same taste. We start to mold into one another. We are one, the single brain cell forming. I never played Prey, but I heard really good things about it. Yeah, I think it's one of those games too that it's, if you've played it, you've loved it, but it's also easily like overlooked, I think, with all the other things that are out there. And again, like I make the hardest games for me to find time to do are 30 hours because I can't one-shot it, and it would be episodic, but I tend to kind of veer towards the longer games. Next is Star Citizen. I missed the gobbles hitting 100%. It was like right when it was right after the intro. I didn't realize how much she loved that game until I was telling her. She was like asking me what I was doing the other day, and I was like, oh, I just finished recording my first episode of Prey. And she was like, shut up. Like, what? I didn't know how much she loved that game. So she's like, I'm going to binge it right now. And I was like, it's not up yet. Titanfall 2, I have played, and it is a really good game. I'd actually like to record that separate. I did it during a 12 games of Christmas, so I feel like I blitzed it. We're back to No Man's Sky. What was the split on that? Okay, can I just say, I really love that Windrose almost won out too, because I'm looking forward to trying that demo at some point. That's so cool. Pirates. Satisfactory was last. You guys, where are my factory builders? Okay, so No Man's Sky will be the bonus stream for this month. That's exciting. I cannot wait to get back in there and learn languages, and we'll finish up the tutorial and everything. Oh, that's gonna be so much fun. I'll keep you guys updated for when that bonus stream will be. I'll try to finalize that over the next couple days. It's such a great month. Also, Clean Run, thank you for the follow too. Heimdall, candidate. No way, with 33 months. It's about dang time. Candidate, thank you so much for 33 months, and Functional with 31 months too of great streams. Thanks, Casta. Also, I don't know why it's been suggested, but the RE books by ST, I didn't even realize. No, I've heard of this, but I've never looked into them. The Little Gem. Have you read all of them? Level in High too. Greetings from the gym. Crush it, smash it. I'm also on my gym grind, so I feel this. I've gotten this kick of energy. This is my second week of really going hard at the gym, and I just feel amazing. I'm hydrating well. I'm getting my I'm hitting my proteins. I'm not like necessarily going for macros, but I am trying to up my protein intake, and I just feel on cloud nine. Jester, welcome back in. Shock, are you this upbeat and peppy off stream too? I think my friends would say I'm pretty similar. I just recently hung out with a friend, and her partner was like, is she just like this often? She was like, no, this is like really how she is. But I do have moments of just like, I'm down. Like I'm either on or I'm off. And Anna and Jess will tell you guys this too. I'm like an energy bunny. I'm either going or I'm recharging. But it's kind of just similar. It's kind of this. I feel really lucky to be alive, and I'm happy to be here and get to share something I love with you guys. So it's really hard not to just be upbeat about something that you love so much. DJ, welcome back in. And it's like a mentality thing. I've said this before. I used to hate Mondays. I used to be a Monday hater. And back before I even did this full time, when I worked at my contracting job, I like just had to change my mentality. And I've learned a lot in the past couple years, or just your frame of mind. Like if you wake up and you're like, it's going to be a beautiful day. If you you are a product of your choices, and I just keep trying to choose things that put back into me. And so, yeah, I would say it's been easier it's not like manufactured, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's just a ball of energy. But now I love Mondays. Mondays are my favorite thing because you start your week off on a Monday, so it should be good. And I also am an energy vampire. I am known to steal the energy from you guys as well. Yeah. Also, Gurple, thank you for 10 months of continual support too. I am Yanks, you know, I'm sucking the energy from my community. Need to focus like that on positivity. Yeah, it's like a law of attraction with that. I feel like, I'm not like into the full, I wouldn't say it's manifestation necessarily, but I do feel like when you choose to look for positive things, it's a lot easier to see them. And then if you are trying to be down, or you're feeling really down, and you make choices off of that. And I have bad days. Like I have days where I'm not feeling it, and then I eat bad, and then I feel worse and stuff. But I just kind of try to positive stack. I'm a really big fan of the, habit stacking, I guess is what I'll say for that. You're a product of your choices. You're the maker of your own catastrophe. Lucian, because I'm gonna need the energy this weekend, so I don't take too much. I just need a little bit, just a smidge. I also, for me, I've tried to make my schedule with stream around my favorite days. I love Mondays. I know that a lot of people aren't gonna have that mentality where they love Mondays. So I love being able to be here and hopefully make your Mondays a little bit better. And I love starting the weekend on Fridays with you guys. So I love starting and ending my week with y'all. Atomic Habits is fantastic. I actually just bought the workbook too. So I had listened to the audiobook a while ago, but I'm getting reacquainted with it through the workbook. workbook that they just put out. And that's been a good, like, that's been really helping me with the gym specifically. Control, welcome back in. Berg, hi too. Thank you for the 175 bits. We'll return later, just a short hi. I'm at my family's this weekend. Enjoy and happy early birthday. Wait, happy birthday today. Happy birthday. Today's her 111th birthday. So Odin made a public appearance at TwitchCon Esthon. Odin won't stop making appearances. You will see Odin until the very last episode. I know, Mondays can drag. 111th birthday. Happy birthday. Alas. 111 years is far too short a time to live among such excellent... It's very low. Hobbits. I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. And so, thank you for 18 months too, by the way. To whoever gifted me my first sub, I haven't left. Thank you for this for this cool community. You make my days a lot easier. Thank you for being you. And so, thank you for also acknowledging whoever first gifted the sub. I wonder who did permanently trap you. I don't know. But I'm eternally grateful, and I'm glad to see you're still enjoying your time here in the community. No, today's not your 111th birthday. No, alas, 11 to 1 years. Also, AK, thank you for the follow. Mimic again, Mr. J with 32 months. I hope I caught that. Kalapatrepa with 8 months. It seems like yesterday I joined for the first time for Subnautica. Thanks for accepting me into the cult. It's been a ride. We really have to stop this. This is not how we want to be remembered. Guys, thank you so much. And anybody that I missed, I see Alex too. Another quick hi bye. I think you're already gone, but thank you, thank you. Little Gem, thank you for 2 months too. Brad with the X-Men Legends vote. I definitely second this. And thank you for the 100 bits too. Berg, I hope you have a great weekend and a great birthday. That sounds like such a fun time. Zeke, happy Friday. It is Friends Flannel Friday. All right, let me hydrate. I know, I'm not stealing your energy. I come here for the energy from you. I hope so. I hope you guys I kind of look at it like this too. It's not just like what is around you, but it's who is around you. If you're around negative people, you'll find yourself quickly falling into negative thoughts and habits and patterns. So like, I just always hope to be a positive source of energy for you guys too. And maybe it's enough to get you guys to be like, all right, I'm gonna go do that one thing I've been putting off. Because as a resident avoidant myself, look, I'm escaping into games for a reason. I'm trying to avoid other things. But it's really nice to just be able to pass the positivity, you know? I suppose I'll still follow you, even though you need to start making friends with my family. Wait, what? Because I destroyed your family? Mimic, it was one... I feel like in my history of my time here, I've only really wrecked maybe 10 of your family members. I think it's fine. You're gonna want to find or check out Lost and Found Company. Came out yesterday, bookmarked it to remember to tell you. Lost and Found. So the only reason I wasn't gonna show my Steam because I didn't want you guys to see that I was gonna be playing Prey. And I also didn't want to show how many ridiculous hours that I've thrown into this game already. But now I guess I can. Wait, what was the title of it? Lost and Found Company? Lost and Found. Lost and Found. Oh, and it's on sale. Wait! Wait, I think I've seen this. No, I don't. Maybe. Why does this feel like I've seen this? This looks like something else that I just peeped at. Maybe it's by the same... No? Okay, I just added it. Are we doing any hoes today? No, today is not a hoe day. I almost did. I had to fight my just like natural inclination to dive into a point and click or a hidden object game, but maybe we'll hoe next weekend. I think maybe next Friday will be a hoe day. What is that face, Tjorn? We are one step closer to Dishonored. If you think about it, we are one step closer in a way. I don't think it works like that, but maybe. I mean, it looks... Also, Tjorn, have you played Prey, by the way? Also, Asilis, welcome in too. Oh, I appreciate that. I love it so much. Clock Tower the GOAT. Wait, we're talking about Clock Tower? We're talking about the Clock Tower that I played? Which one? Have you played Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy? I have not yet, but that will be a stream game. Maybe next year is the time that we play it. We need a good hoedown throwdown. I know, never an EU-friendly hoe day. You want an EU-friendly hoe day? I'm like, oh, okay, bonus stream, EU-friendly hoe day? We could do... I can start earlier on Fridays. I'm wondering. I can start at like 12 on Fridays for the Ho. You know, to be fair, the Ho games do take a lot longer for me to finish. So maybe I should start those earlier because the point behind Fridays is to start and finish it on the same day as well. There will always be another Ho around the corner. I honestly wanted to pop up. My original thought for next Friday was to do Dark Strokes, the Ho game. Next year is so far away. It's gonna fly by. Are you kidding me? Tactical, welcome back in. Dishonored stream October 28. 2028's pretty soon if you think about it from the way that I bring you guys games. When you put it like that, just yoinked it too. Bella Cat, hi. Frozen Apes, welcome back in. Anybody that I missed catching, guys, welcome back in. Happy Friday. I hope you guys are having a fabulous week and are starting your weekend off strong. We are saying that Shadow is a Bean Boozle. Shadow, thank you. And yes, Ginger Best Friend, I know what you're gonna say. And Amanda the Adventurer is on my list for potential Friday games. Shadow, thank you so much. What does this say? Does this say pizza? And at this point, I think you already know what I'm going to say for Friday, aka let's order food. Pizza sounds splendid, and I do feel like I've been working hard enough at the gym that I can kind of second this. Thank you so much, Shadow, for the donation and all the continual support. And you guys, thank you for all the gifted subs to so many people. I know I've said it before, but it's my favorite way that you guys show support to the channel beyond your time. And just like Kluppa had said it, where was it? Royal Spoons I caught. Where was it? Master Da Vinci 2 with the resub. Sergeant Sean, I saw. Insult. Insult said it best. Somebody gifted them a sub first, and then they were officially a member of the cult. Now, 18 months later, have been self-indoctrinating themselves. And so it's just really cool to see it extend beyond that to becoming something that people want to be here for. They don't just get trapped. They want to be here. I guess because there's no other option. But Ginger Maniac, welcome back in. And Bear with the gifted sub to Papa John's Thin Crust. Is there an account that says Papa John's Thin Crust? Because I need that to be my alt. Thin Crust only. Bear, thank you so much. Okay, so I saw this. Was there an Xbox showcase that I missed? Xbox announced their new gen console named Project Helix, and it will be unveiled at GDC next week. GDC, Games Development. What? There were just a bunch of Xbox announcements with all of the shakeup and everything. So we're hearing about this Project Helix. They also, was it Ubisoft? No, it was a different, Bandai Namco, right? They announced a new title that they dropped, right? Xbox gonna play PC games. Makes sense why PlayStation dialed back on the PC ports. Hidden object, find Diablo sauce. It's all yours for the taking. A name that hasn't been claimed. It was announced on Twitter in a video that was 8 seconds. That's an interesting... Wow, okay. I guess as a teaser, I can understand it, and I guess they'll unveil more at the Xbox Summer, what is it, the Xbox Showcase or the Summer Game Fest or something? That just feels almost like we need to panic and get this out here and just make sure people know that we have something coming down the pipeline because we just made a lot of changes and we need to reassure people that we're not going under or something. I don't know. There's many options. We just don't have them since we're trapped here. Kadera, I'm never letting you go. You are stuck. Officially one of the Infinity Stones on my gauntlet. Having an all-in-one box for PC and console is appealing to PS exclusives are just too good. Okay, so this is a little bit behind the scene on this. I like to vote. HR. I have a feeling that they'll show us more during the Xbox Game Showcase. When is the Xbox Game Showcase happening? Do we have an announcement on that? Having an all-in-one. So is that what they said it was? I didn't look into it too much. Xbox is gonna play PC games. So it's basically going to what do you think the price point for that's going to be? I'm just trying to think, is it basically going to be an Xbox right now, but you can use your Steam library and things like that on it, trying to compete with the new Steam console? That's what I was like, this just feels like it, but $1,200 to $1,500, like you can go to Best Buy and get a pre-built PC, albeit maybe not like the most powerful customized thing, but you can easily buy a whole PC for that. I'm here for the Culticalism Aviator. No, don't let that be your first message here. I bet it's around 1,000 because I could see it being around 1,000, but again, like you could buy, but then there's all with having a PC setup versus a console. I think what's appealing is most people already have a TV. and you're probably most likely already you're gonna get a controller with it. So you still probably come in spending less money to get that than to get a PC, because you're getting monitors, you're getting keyboards, controller, mouses, like all that kind of stuff. There's a lot more ancillary stuff. I think it's before. And also, no, I think this is kind of cool though, because not everybody has the space, nor do they want a setup to have an entire PC setup and space. I know that I've said this before, like that's what I loved about Fractal, and I love being partnered with them because their stuff feels like it fits into just so your everyday, if you have a space that happens to have a desk in a living room, like it still works and it feels like it's aesthetic and it doesn't take away and be this like eyesore in the corner. But many people would probably rather just do that, because then you can just plug it into your TV and you don't have to have an entire separate setup. It's like a plug and play aspect that many people like. Yeah, exactly. It simplifies the process. Yeah, which is what a lot of people are just going towards, simplifying, I think, their spaces. And not everybody has the space for that. I don't think anyone's going to spend that much money for an Xbox. I think when you consider what it comes with as well, I could see that with the prices of handhelds now. I was talking to my friend about this because she's gotten to borrow my Steam Deck for a little bit, and she's trying to decide what she wants to invest in, because she doesn't want to do a whole PC setup. But she also wants to be able to play PC games from her couch, but she doesn't really like the handheld, I guess I should say. But I don't know when the Steam console's coming out. Fractal Terra be looking clean. That build, did I show you the one that I built for my dad? The Terra one looks gorgeous. For Lauren, thank you for the gifted sub to Aviator too. Also, Anon with the gifted sub to Thick Crust Pizza. No, from any other place, I will say thick crust pizza, but Papa John's thin crust. It's elite, and it comes with their special Papa spices, not sauce, not the special Papa sauce, but the spices. I would spend that for a Steam box. They never put out a price point for the Steam box, right? Why is everything so dang pricey? Well, I guess it's really just coming down to the parts that are going behind it and the graphics and everything. But I look at it like this. I mean, I know everybody's going to be different, but again, you can spend just doing one day at like Disneyland, for example, you can spend easily like $300 to $400 for one day going to any manner of theme parks or something like that. So I think it really comes down to, it's an investment, just like you buy a nice bed because you're sleeping for 12 hours, or well, hopefully like 6. Let's be honest, I'm not sleeping for 12 hours. I'm sleeping for like 6 to 7, but you spend a majority of your time sleeping in your life. You still do a lot of hours with that. So if you're going to spend a lot of time playing video games, I think it's a investment that a lot of people are willing to do, because it's countless and a ton of entertainment. No, not 12 hours. I don't know where I was going with 12 hours, but some people do. Not me, but baby is asleep and back. Overzealous, welcome back in. I sleep for 4 to 5 hours. I need 6 to 7. I normally get, but I think I get more than that right now, because if I'm going to bed around like 10 p.m., I'm getting up at 5:36. Like a little bit, 7 plus. Yeah, cosplaying is really expensive too. Yeah, majority of your life. So you sleep more than 12 hours. It's a large part of what you do. So this is why I always tell people, like, I spend money for my chair and for my bed, because I'm sitting in the seat a lot and I'm sleeping a huge chunk of time. So I think it's worthy for the investment to like take care of yourself in some area that you're putting a lot of time into. So if you are playing a lot of games, but where they get you is because the price of the games plus all the that's why I do like Steam, and I love the sales that they do. There's so many Steam sales, and this is why as I'm looking at things for us to play on Fridays, we have over hundreds of games that I want to play with you guys, because I tell you guys this all the time, but make a wish list and then just look at it whenever there's a sale going on. The amount of games that I've scooped up for 90% off, 80% off. Actually, speaking of, Meridian 157 Chapter 3 is 75% off, so I'm going to be scooping all the Meridians. Yes. Haunted House is 70. I try to scoop it if it's like 80% or more. It's such a good way, but it does add up. I've got a ton of games to play now. Gears of War is not on sale, is it? No, it's not. I'm about to buy a new bed. Let me see this. Is purple mattress still the hype? Okay. I just said this whole thing about, I have a Lowe's like out of the box mattress, but I swear it's one of the most comfortable mattresses and I love it. I love it so much. I don't know what all the rage is for mattresses, but I love that thing. So maybe that's not the best example with the bed, but find a bed that works for you. It doesn't have to be that expensive. Lowe's was not that bad, not that pricey. Might have been Home Depot. I love when it just comes out of a box. Yeah. Gotta get some more work done. Teeks, absolutely. Enjoy the lurking. Thank you for hanging around. Blue Bear, thank you for 30 months of continual support as well. I think gone are the days where you, like, I feel like when you look at from N64 time to, and I can't speak for really before N64 time, but it was a lot more common for, I think, families and just people to get the next generation of a console. But I do think we're reaching the prices where, and it was still expensive back then too, but I do think we're getting to the point where people aren't feeling like, okay, I need to upgrade to the latest greatest. What I have works enough and I can still play the majority of games. Maybe some of the games aren't accessible. Like, you know how Switch 2 has some exclusives? But I feel like long gone are the days where you're getting every single new console because they are just getting wildly expensive. Surely you get an expensive pillow that you don't use. No, I don't care about my pillows at all. You know this. I don't care about them. So Lost It today. I've been hearing about this coming out too. Exclusives aren't tech exclusive, to be honest. Yeah, well, because with the Switch, I think the Switch 2 exclusives are just between Switch 1 and Switch 2, right? Because my brother was talking about this. There's a game that he wants to borrow my Switch 2 for that he's not able to play on Switch 1, but it's still a Switch, it's still a Nintendo game, but it's just the difference between the 1 and 2. I treat pillows like Skyrim chickens. They're just for show, and then I throw them away. And then I just throw them to the side before bed. My pillow is like a 2x4. I have not seen the new Apple products. Honestly, I never upgrade my phone until it's pretty much breaking or I feel like I need new space or they have a sale running. I've never like been hard into the Apple ecosystem and everything. I pretty much will get something, whatever is the cheapest or whatever they're running, like a military sale or something like that. And with how long Sony and Nintendo support previous generations, it's a viable option. For which thing? Missing out on the new Pokemon games because I can't get the Switch 2. Are they locking those to Switch 2 as well? I only bought the PS5 because I wanted to be able to play games I've grown up with on the PS for the entire life. Is that only accessible through the PS Store that's on the PS5, not the PS4 store? I guess yeah. Am I gonna play Baldur's Gate 4? Did they announce a Baldur's Gate 4? What? I just bought the Meridian 157 games. I just saw they were like 85% off and I've been wanting to do those together, yeah. Drago, yeah, I did 6 years. The new Pokepia is a Switch 2 exclusive and isn't going to the first Switch, it seems. Yeah, that's when it's a little like, I feel like that's a little sad because you want people to be able to play games, but I know it's their way of getting people to upgrade to the next system, but gosh, I mean, because even the Switch 2, was it 600? Is the Switch 2 600? Maybe 550? That was what my brother was saying. He had just gotten the Switch 1 for one of my nieces, and they had just announced the Switch 2 right after, and he was like, no, because he's really into the first party Nintendo games. Also, Savage Randy, welcome back in. Happy Friday. Rimbly, thank you for 26 months and at tier 3 as well. 500 plus with Mario Kart World. Maybe it was Mario Kart World that he was looking into. I want him to get her on the SNES. I want to get some of the SNES games for her to be able to play too. I just want her to be able to grow up liking retro games as well and like understanding how far they've come and just appreciating it. I want the Switch 2 for Pokemon and Zelda, possibly Smash Brothers, to end more friendships. If that ain't the truth, that is the honest thing. Nothing will destroy relationships and familyships and friendships more than a Mario Party world. Like any Mario Party, Super Smash Bros, Mario Kart, Mario Party for me. Steal a star from me and I will light everything on fire. Do you not have a Switch 1? I have the Switch 1 Lite. I have like the light one. Remember when I was hard into the Namashal, into Fae Farm? That was on my Switch Lite. Also, Biker Girl, hi. Yeah, and then the games are 70 and half of them aren't even like an actual disc. It's all just like a code, right? Yeah, they make you pay more, I think, if you want the physical version. The OG games is a good way of understanding fundamental mechanics. It builds grit, you know, you learn something. I think that's why going from 1999 with FF8, and especially after that gauntlet of a final boss, there was perseverance, and I definitely think that patience was formed during the final fight for FF8. You guys will see. But experiencing that and then going to Prey, which is 2017, I'm like, wow, this is so easy. Like everything is so like it's back to being intuitive. I have to work on a different set of problem solving, but also just like gaming. I don't even know what to call it. Like I just have to, you have to think differently when you play an older game versus a newer game. It feels more intuitive because that's how I grew up playing games, was a lot more of that. Air Force, Draco. Also Savage, I saw Rimbly, thank you so much. And what? Revan's good. She has her hobbit hole, but she hasn't popped in here yet. Revan, I'll see if she gets up here. What? Thank you so much for asking. Thank you for 40 months too. Dear siblings need to nail, wait. Dear siblings need to nail the game board to the table to prevent you from flipping it. I've never flipped it, but I will go full on. If I cannot win, nobody can win. No, I'm just kidding. But pretty much I just choose who I have a vendetta against, and it ebbs and flows. Sometimes my siblings do different things to make me upset at them. It depends on the last conversation we had. Whoever I'm favoring in the moment, I will allow to win, and the other person I will take down at all costs. I will go full sabotage, okay? Only just because they're my siblings and I love them, so I destroyed them. They say if you love something, destroy it and see if it gets reborn, right? I think it's like, see if you can still survive a Mario Party game together. I remember having a Switch, but I traded in when I realized that I played PS5 more. That's the thing too, is I think for a lot of people, it's not, I wouldn't say it's necessarily like practical to have a lot of different systems, you know? Unless again, like you're a collector or you're wanting to play a lot of different games from different platforms, if they are locked by that or something. She would love Donkey Kong Country for the SNES. Do you think so? Do you think that? I feel like that would be a little difficult for her at this age. Forlord. My 7-year-old had a meltdown 2 days ago. He saw the new Pokemon game and wanted it, and I had to explain what an exclusive was, and he was fully heartbroken. But it's so much. Yeah, no, I actually can relate to that, because growing up, it's a weird feeling now to be able to have the whole collection that I do. And I think that's why my siblings, they don't look at my collection and have like jealousy, because a lot of times like we weren't able to have the newest and latest and greatest thing. Like we got, I told you guys, like most of my N64 games that we had other people's initials, because we'd get a lot of like hand-me-downs and things like that. So I just don't think my family is used to looking at a surplus of stuff and being jealous of it, because we like learned to get by with having kind of the bare minimum when it came to that stuff. We were just really grateful to have that one game, and you played it constantly. And I don't know if it's attention spans or it's the fact that there's a surplus of games that you don't feel the need to replay the same game anymore. Like I think back, even like 90s, maybe like you guys would know, 80s, 90s, early 2000s, you would get a game and you would play the crap out of it, because you wouldn't just get the next one and the next one. Or maybe you were renting them from Blockbuster, so you'd play them until you had to return them, or you had a friend's copy that you could borrow for a little bit. Like it was just a different mentality with games. Now I feel like I just feel like I finish a game. Obviously as a creator, it's different. Like I finish a game and I want to bring you guys more, but I honestly, even if I wasn't doing that, I don't know if I would sit there and play a game again and again and again and again like I used to. Like Fable is my favorite game because I learned so much about it and I consumed it on a yearly basis for multiple years. I replay the same handful of games. I think you have your tried and trues. This is something where I think it comes down to novelty. Like you'll replay a game that felt novel to you. Like it felt iconic. It maybe got you into a genre. And so you always like hold it in a separate category than something else you play. Novelty tends to dwindle, I feel like, the older you get, because you've experienced so many different things. So that's why I was thinking about this a lot with Expedition 33. Because that game hit for so many people, and I was trying to really like dissect, okay, why did this hit so strong for so many people? And I think it's because it did feel like it kind of was a reminiscent of how a lot of us connected to games early on in our life. And so it was easier to form this new memory and this iconic. Again, it was a novelty of its own kind. It felt like an outlier from everything else that a lot of people have consumed, because it also was a new IP, right? It was a new enterprise. And I think when something is new, it's easier to enjoy it, because even if it's reminiscent, like, and I talked about this, there's a lot of things in E33 that build on what previous RPGs have established, and it deserved, like, or it had a lot of similar tropes and things, but it was done in such a unique and iconic way that it just felt like it stuck better, you know? DJ, what do you mean? I may have missed something, but I believe the new Fable doesn't have a dog. Wait, did they talk about that? No pets? What? Thank you for 40 months too. Wait, I did already say hi because you just asked about Revan. Felt like an upgrade for turn-based games. Yeah, like it felt like it was going in a new kind of direction. They took from FF and Persona. I know a lot of people mention Persona with that. I didn't have that personal tie to it, but I definitely saw influences from other JRPGs that I had experienced. Yeah, I know that people liked BG1 so much that they are experts now with BG1 specifically. And I think it comes down to, like, I think you form more memories when you're younger. Like, you hold on to certain memories from when you're younger. And when you get older, like, your brain is just, you've used it and you've created so many memories, but things take a little bit more to keep a firmer foundation in your brain, because your foundations have already been formed from other early memories. So if you play a game that feels similar to something you've already experienced, you're like, well, I just like that game because that was my first of that kind. So I always remember that one most. The relationship rank system is straight from Persona. See, and this is why I gotta check out Persona. I gotta get there. I don't know how I started getting on this topic. I think I was thinking about, I think about games a lot in my off time too, but I feel like that's where I'm able to start to articulate what I'm feeling, is when I'm like journaling about why something stuck with me versus didn't maybe, or why I easily can hold this huge memory and space for one title, but then another title I love, but I couldn't tell you any of the details anymore, and I don't know why. I'm like, why is my memory getting worse? I don't know. Is it because I'm consuming too many things? I don't know. I'm notorious for starting games but never finishing them. I used to be like that. I really used to be like that. You guys hold me accountable for it. Yeah, the goldfish brain strikes again. It's the same thing where it's like, why is life moving so fast now? Crash high. Not the peanut butter puff pops. If it makes you feel any better, Casta, my memory is amazing. You know what? If you have enough memory for both of us, and you know what? You're capturing enough moments that I guess I never have to remember anything, because I can go back to all of Zeke's edits. I can see them. I can see all of the horror live and in color. Leo, welcome back in. Anon with the gifted sub to Papa John's cult as well. You make any game talks we do? I just hope that half of it like makes sense when I'm talking about games. I'm just like going back and forth on so many different thoughts every day. For me, driving is the most dangerous thing I do, because that's when I start having like late night thoughts when I'm like driving on a back road or something. Even if I have music, I just start thinking about why something was, whatever. I'm either replaying something that I wish I could have changed, or not like changed in my life, but you know, when something happens and you're like, dang, I did not respond how I wanted to respond. I should have told that person. I don't know how to describe. The late night thoughts in the car. It's the truck drives. Gaming preservation is important. That's why I know I've talked about this a lot. And I like to think that I still would have found my way back to everything, to collecting and to playing, bringing you guys adventures from any generation and multiple different consoles and things. But I'm so grateful to Final Fantasy for, I think, kind of making that happen faster. And I didn't intend to, like, I never set out to do, I guess, game preservation or archiving like a little piece of gaming history when I showed the covers and when I showed the manuals and all that stuff. I just did it one day for, I think I told you guys this before. I didn't even have the top-down camera for the, director's cut, Resident Evil director's cut. I didn't even have the top-down camera, so I bought a scanner and I took the paperclip out of the manual and I scanned in every single piece of that because I just wanted to read it and see if it helped me become a better creator, but also just a better player. Itchy tasty. It's itchy tasty. I really just wanted to see if reading the manual would make me a better gamer, and I felt like it did. But then it also, like, if I don't remember it, then they're like, people are always like, you just read in the manual, and I'm like, the goldfish brain strikes again. I don't know. But I love having a piece of history. Speaking of collectibles, what's your most prized gaming collectible? It can be either a game or a product. You know I don't like ranking. It did until FF8, and it was confusing wording, and I thought the GFs got got jealous. You would be surprised. I'm definitely one of those people that like my most prized possessions are very rarely the most expensive possessions. I think that some of the most precious things that I have are just for a very personal reason to me that nobody really else would understand. I don't even think I can pinpoint like one thing that I herald above the rest. I do love my Chrono Trigger copy and everything because that just felt like I think that Chrono Trigger, when I got to do that and I got to bring you guys the SNES and everything, I just felt like it really shifted my content and it made me have more of a clear vision than anything else as to what I wanted to do with the future of my content and the direction of the channel and how I wanted to just bring titles to you guys and add like the smallest little piece to archiving gaming history and everything, and just everything that Chrono Trigger represents. It just felt like a turn in everything I was doing. It was such a beautiful shift to get to do. So that, of course, I think is symbolic of something for me. My biggest gaming reason. Oh, I know. So did you sell the DS copy of it? I didn't even know the DS version of it too. Yeah, I think we all can relate to something being really special that somebody else would look and they'd be like, what? And you're like, trust me, you don't know. This is so much. And that's why I love, like, every time you guys send stuff, I try to put like a little note so I always remember, because obviously I remember right now because I'm young, but in like 40 years from now, I might look back and be like, oh my gosh, what was this from? And I wish I had that good of a memory, but I'll always have the little notes that you guys add, the handwritten letters and things. And I just treasure every single thing that's been sent to me, because it's come from a kind place and from your heart. There's something about that item that you've sent that you're like, that makes me think of Casta, and I really want her to have this copy of this game, or I want her to have these pirate ships that she loves putting together, or this, you know, like it just comes from such a very genuine and beautiful, joyous piece of thought that you guys go through. Darko. Brain gets more, yeah, it's gonna get more goldfishy as I age. I know that is the scientific term. Salty Apple, welcome back into the Casta Kittens. I love this. VBR, you know, it's one of those things where you just have to be like, okay, it is what it is. It's painful, but it is what it is. We'll never look at the red nails the same as Chrono Trigger. I really thought I was giving you guys a good hint with that. I did. What do you mean the red nails? Cyrus, thank you for 47 months too. And Beagle, thank you for 33 months. We've had multiple 33s. Cyrus, thank you. I'm so glad that you're still enjoying your time here. Also, Rajon, welcome into the Cassie Lassie. Not the Cassie Lassie. I love this. Oh my goodness. I do like the nails. It's my favorite. With the red nails for that. The red nails, the horror. I think looking back, it did make sense for you guys to think that it was Donkey Kong Country. I think that would have made a lot more sense. But alas, it was not. Ricky, welcome back in. Oh, these little guys, the shinies. The shinies. My hands are just like ripped up from Rebin. She's getting crazy. She plays so rough. The red nails were the worst hint of every hint ever. I feel like I've given worse hints than that. I'm gonna always, my nails will henceforth be the hint to whatever next title it's gonna be. And it's gonna be so obscure you won't even know. And you are Lassie, the Cassie Lassie. Raffle, I wish I could send something. Are you kidding me? No, do not worry. I only have aviation magazines from the 90s. You joke as if that's not special. One of my favorite pieces that I have, it's like one of my coffee table pieces, but it's a National Geographic magazine from the month and the year that I was born. I found it in like an antique shop or something, and I love it. And it has a little seal on its cover. It's so cute. I love it. I love like little magazines and nails and things like that. I always tell you my favorite thing that you guys send is like handwritten letters, because who gets handwritten letters anymore? Like the last time I got handwritten letters in my life, I was in BMT, you know, and that was the only way my family could communicate with me. Killer Eel with the hydrate too. You want 1997 stuff? I've got plenty. The white nail, no, the white nails mean nothing. They're no, well, I did do a Dino Crisis hint. I did do Dino Crisis nails, only because I saw little dinosaur stick-ons for my nails, and I was like, the Dino Bros they're gonna get the nails. I I hand type my letters. My hand cramp is real. Hand cramps are a real thing though, especially if you're not writing as much as you used to. It's been a challenge because I told you guys I've been like kind of journaling a little bit, and it is, my hand cramps way too fast and then it should. Yeah, I almost typed my letter because I didn't know if you could read cursive. No, I can. And this is one of the things that I've talked about before, I think, but my mom has the worst, but the best, simultaneously, like the worst and the best cursive handwriting ever. So trust me when I say like, it is like, I feel like I'm deciphering something with her handwriting. So there is no, I've yet to see cursive that is worse than her handwriting. But somehow I make my way through it all the same. I know they have become a lost art. It's kind of fun. I don't know if you ever do this, but you can always write like your family or a friend a handwritten letter still. They're probably going to be confused, but it's fun. I only get handwritten letters from nieces and nephews now. I love that. I should actually start doing that with my nieces. I think they'd really treasure that. Yeah, when reading is like, it's like a doctor's note, but worse, honestly. Star Citizen, welcome back in too. People forgot that I guessed red nail hint for Chrono Trigger. Inez, I'm confused how you even guessed Prey before I even said anything. You have yet to give any reasoning. You guys are out here like, what made you choose Prey? What made you guess Prey? Do you have some insight that I don't know? My handwriting is okay-ish. Random aside, my mom and I were just talking about how short handwriting has almost gone extinct. Really? Short handwriting specifically? Hemoglobin, thank you for 38 months too. Ricky with 15 months. Become one. It's magic. I think Inez is reaching out to an Etsy witch. You said you were fighting mimics. No, I didn't. When did I ever say I was fighting mimics? You said it's Bethesda, easy options. I did not say it's Bethesda. I never said it was even Bethesda. And before I said Bethesda, no. I am not getting bamboozled right now. Inez is a time traveler. Now, first of all, I said that it is published by a developer whose game I'm currently playing. It alluded like it was Bethesda. Right, but he guessed that way earlier. He did not say it after those two things. You said you kept thinking of Mimic because you've been fighting mimics and everything. Oh, okay. Yes, I did really give it away, didn't I? I was not thinking in that. I was thinking about a different mimic, but yeah, I forgot that those, okay, full disclosure, I do not call those things mimics. They are squiggly bobs. They are literally squiggly bobs when you watch the first episode. No, this is why I did not think about that. I know that they're titled mimics, but ever since the intro comes up, I was like, oh, it's a squiggle bob. And the rest of the... They're not. This is why I get myself in trouble. I need to call things by their actual name. Naming is important. They're just squiggly bobs and they're running around and floofing in your face and I don't like it. I also got so scared. No, I can't. I gotta stop spoiling things for you guys. I'm so excited for you guys to see the Prey gameplay, and I think it's got me really excited because it makes me want to go back to BioShock so bad with you guys. Yes. There's squiggly bobs and blobs. It didn't give it away for me. I still have no idea what the game is. I've never heard of it. Oh, it's phenomenal. It's phenomenal. Like I just keep sitting there like a broken record. I'm like, guys, this is so good. This is so good. I love this. This is so good. There's like different levels of good. I always say like there's great games, there's good games, and there's games I still enjoy like finishing. And then for me, there's like a few games that fall into like, this is bad. But this is one of those games that from like every single angle of it, I'm like, this is great. I love everything about this. My new nickname is Squiggly Bob. Spoiling all the way. I'm not spoiling anything else. I'm not saying anything else. I'm leaving. We're playing the cub. All right. It's indie time. Axe, welcome back in. Again, if I missed anyone, guys, welcome back in. Happy Friends Flannel Friday. I don't know if anyone else is wearing a flannel, but 'tis the day. Noria Kai, Axe hi. What games is bad for you? I'm so curious. For me, Outer Worlds 1 fell into a DNF. That was a DNF. And Quarry. I don't know if I'd feel differently about it now. I'm trying to think of other things that I don't count anything that I DNF'd back before I went full time, because a lot of times that was just because I ran out of time or something distracted me, or I just ran everything a little bit differently. The Quarry we can play on April Fool's Day. Not for April. Well, I guess I do need to come up with something for April Fools for you guys. I did that. What did I April Fools for you guys last year? I think I did an April Fool's joke like 2 years ago. Maybe 2 years ago. I had one planned for, there's a game called Death and Taxes. And I was like, oh, we should play that for tax day. Barbie. That's right. Because was I uploading FF9? I think I was uploading FF9 at the time. Or was it Chrono Trigger? Yeah. The Pachika. I have quite a few flannels. I have, over the course of my life, collected and held on to many a flannel. Yes, many, many flannels. I don't have a flannel, but I have a polyester plaid shirt. That will have to do. Plaid shirt, flannel, you know. I know it's also turning into summertime, so not everybody has AC. It gets hot in here. FF9 with Leon on it. Leon, help. If I didn't co-op Quarry, I probably wouldn't have finished it, but it was fun with a friend. Funkin', I think that would be really, that's probably the only way I'd go back to it now, is if I did it with a friend. And I maybe wouldn't be as harsh about it if I hadn't. I was one-shotting it. It was a celebration of our anniversary on the stream and everything, but I don't know. I still stand by thinking that the dialogue was just cheesy. Well, no, it wasn't cheesy. It was cringy, like cringy, full blown. Chrono Trigger HD 2D remake announced. Out of season April Fool's joke. Sorry. I know that there was no, hold on. Revisit that. They actually announced that it's HD 2D, or are you just talking about you're just talking about the leak that happened? Yeah. There was the leak that happened, but they didn't confirm if it's going to be 3D or not. I thought, man, that's such a bummer. You don't like the scene with cereals? There were none of the scenes where Commander Phoenix, welcome back in, by the way. Yeah, that's such a shame. This is my first time experiencing, I mean, there's been a couple games that I've followed and seen like leaks happen for, but this is the first time that I'm like, oh, I don't like even hearing about this. I just want to wait because I don't want to put any, it's not confirmed or anything. I don't want to put any thought into it. VPR, that's cruel. And that was the moment Caster decided to read messages fully in her head before responding. I'm starting the cub. That was so cruel. I never played Chrono Trigger. I saw 2 episodes of your playthrough and I stopped. It was like, I need to play it myself. Feather, absolutely. And you should. I love that game so much. Phenomenal for so many reasons. Legend of Dragoon, I own Darko with the Hydrate. Yes, the cub is commencing. Well, right away, I instantly think of Jungle Book when I opened this and was kind of watching this. But yeah, going back to kind of why I picked this game and everything. So I have a list of a ton. Let me do that Hydrate real quick. And I have a ton of indie games, of short games, like games that fall beneath 5-hour mark and stuff. And so I wanted to start back Cozy Fridays. It was right before Valentine's Day. We did some Cozy Cat findings and I missed that with you guys. And especially when we're doing something like Skyrim that can be many months long, I think it's nice to kind of get back to doing some random stuff here and there. I thought when I reduced the streams from 4 to 3 that it meant I should just stick to main stuff. And then I just realized that we can do whatever we want. It's our cult and we can cry if we want to. No, we can go back and do main stuff on Mondays and Wednesdays, and Fridays be a little bit of randomness. So what you guys can expect is hopefully we'll continue just playing through games fully and in one shot. Some of the Friday streams, if the games come in shorter, I probably will do more than one in the same day. We might do cat finding too. They might be longer than a normal 5-hour stream because I also have a ton of games that fall beneath the 10-hour mark. So kind of a bunch of randomness. Yes, next Friday is Friday the 13th. I already have a couple horror options. So the horror options that are under 5 hours, and I'm not confirming any of these. Yeah, it's probably going to be like a 7-hour stream today. Dark Cloud I own, and Illusion of Gaia I own too. I actually scooped a copy of that up at a local retro shop. Full CIB. Let me see. Yeah, so for next Friday, I've got a couple different options. There's uninvited guest. All of these are just spoopies that we could do. There's Eldritch Horror that we could do. There's, what's the other one? I gotta go. There's the bathhouse we could play. We could definitely get spooky with it. We will not go back to Madison. No, I do want to go back to Madison. There's Amanda the Adventurer too. They get kind of long and are really fun. Oh, I'm sure they're definitely on the longer side. I like that Legend of Dragoon is a one-shot, and so it doesn't have anything else in the franchise, which is really nice when I don't have to add 20 titles on top of the one title that I'm starting with. Just because then it starts adding up so many open franchises, you know. Clock Tower 2, I wouldn't play on stream. That would definitely be for YouTube to continue that series. Yeah. Mate, have a good one. No, not a one-shot temporal, you goofball. No. I saw that thing that you posted, Shadow, about the what to expect with Outlast Trials 2. Okay, so we are doing the Cub to start back up our random Friday cozy funds. And then I also installed, just in case this does come in shorter, I did install another Hidden Cat series if we want to do 2 things tonight, if we want to get a little funky, a little freaky. But real quick, let me just give you guys the bio for this if y'all popped in and don't know what we're playing. So this is the Cub, from the creators of Golf Club Nostalgia and High Water, return to their whimsical neon-lit apocalypse in a Jungle Book meets Armageddon fusion. Parkour through the remains of humanity as a child being hunted, while catchy end-of-days tunes and curious survivor stories play on the radio. It came out January 19th, 2024. So the game's coming in at 2 years old, and it currently is offered in a bundle with Planet Alana. So just like it launched yesterday, you guys were telling me earlier if you were here at the beginning, it's kind of cool timing. So I hope it plays similar to that. I think it'll be fun. But yeah, let's try something new and dive in with an open heart, an open mind, and 0 expectations. The Cub. The wolves. Yeah, it's the colors that kept calling to me. It is almost like a YouTube video. It does. It feels like when I was doing indies with the YouTube side. Okay, we can jump. Look at us. Oh, okay. Kind of crouch down a little. I'm scratched. What is that? What do you even mean? I'm unretired now. I watched the stream they did, and they said that new events and catalogs are on the horizon. I'm gonna be obsessed. I'm howling. Okay, what else can I do? Ooh, good response. So the parkour that we're seeing, you can jump, double jump. Already double jumping. You see nothing? Where am I? You can play hide and seek. It's a teabag of sorts. Son, welcome back in. Agility is on point. I guess that's what happens when I'm a wolf child. Dances with wolves. Oh, I love when you have animals in the foreground too, kind of moving. It adds to the layers. Very similar, yeah. Hold for a stronger jump. I don't have attack yet. Nothing for X yet. I like that orange with the just like jean shorts that I imagine are ripped up. I've got a hell of a calf. Look at my calves. Oh my goodness. Super 2D games, my love. Okay, so a stronger, let me try that again. Stronger jump. Easy connect. Oh, wait, I did want to show you guys. Am I... Hello? Just taking a wee pee? Right, 2.5 side scroller. Woohoo, Leo, hi. There is something I want to see. We want to go to cave. Yeah, I'm absolutely popping a pee. Just started playing Star Ocean series. I think I've heard of this one. Is that what X does? So we have radio shows, we've got collectibles, we've got a fridge for burps. When you gotta go, I guess. I actually like that being on the pause screen. You know, like, because most people are probably pausing the game to either take a call, to pee, to do something. Because this is one of those games that you can easily complete in one night. I'm not going to strangle him. He's a child. No, London. London with the 500 bits too. Will the... No, the piss strangler is not making an appearance. It's a child. Navik, welcome back in. I will do RE9, but not soon. But I will get to it one day. Bear with the hydrate too. You guys are trying to make me go pee. No, London. It's a kid. And then we have newspapers, and then I think radio. Oh no, videos. So a couple different collectibles. Anything else? That's it. I like it. Like that there's like a... It's not a horror game, Belle. I don't believe so. I don't think so at all. It doesn't give that feel at all. Okay, so we can push and pull objects. Look at his little animation. It's gonna be resourceful. Let's go. I bet it will. So you don't suffer from FOMO. Novik, I know. I already am getting it. I'm at the library watching Blasian. Welcome back in. Happy libraries. I don't see any collectibles yet. And ML, that's your first time. Thank you for gifting a sub to the channel and community. And Echo's got one. Great name. Thank you so much. No, Dill. Not at all. Wait. It wants me to double jump. There we go. No. Like the drippies, the colors too. There's that kind of jungle. Wait, this reminds me of a... Oh, no. Oh. Oh my goodness. This reminds me... I think I have heard this, AJ. This reminds me of the Lion... Oh! The Lion King. The Lion King where you're doing the little swingies and stuff like that. I think I've seen like a smidge of that. Okay, well I have to be careful with that. Swinging. I like his landing. Bear, thank you for the gifted sub to ML too. ML, you gifted a sub and you weren't even subbed to yourself. Thank you. And Bear, I appreciate that.
Whoa.
Whoa. Dead man's helmet. I am looking forward to the music because they talked about that. Specifically, they call out the music and one of the trailers had a really cool song. Okay, any collectibles? Oh, Commander, no. No. If anything, platformers are my weakest. It's not a radio show. Weakest. I like the yellow being the indicator of where we're going. Nice and easy breezy. We had an autosave just pop up. Oh. To the window, to the wall. We've got some kind of acidic pool. I know, I just need to know more of the references and then we will definitely do Astrobot down the line. Without the reward is controller smash. I like his little howl when he's doing nothing. Oh. My brothers. I really am a child of the wolves. I did 100% Scooby-Doo. I'm working on it. It's probably my weakest thing, but I'm working on it. Yeah, we gotta get back to Scooby-Doo. The wolves.
The days were hot. Fish died in the lake. Plants yellowed. Birds stopped singing. There was thunder, but no rain. You call this period the Great Ecological Catastrophe. I heard my mother's heartbeat as she carried me to Alphaville. People chased us. I remember her driving and bison running by. Then
yeah, I know,
we reached
very
the
rarely
flooded
BAs.
city with refugees in rubber boats. Suddenly, I couldn't find Mama. I was scared and alone. I'll never know whether she died or abandoned me.
Oh my gosh.
I only remember the rockets leaving for Mars. That night, the fighting started. I ran deep into the forest. A she-wolf found me and raised me with her cubs.
I like the crown, like it
People who
looks like
didn't
crown
make it
drawings.
into the rockets were dying in combat. And from the mutating environment. But we, the orphans and animals, didn't fight. Instead, together we adapted to nature that grew out of the rubble. Many moons passed, and then one day, some humans returned. They called themselves Martians.
The Martians returned.
They flew around, dressed in yellow. They went hunting and played golf.
What?
I would steal their golf balls for fun. It really upset them. Then one day, I found a dead
I think that
Martian.
ties to their previous games that they've
I took off
created.
his helmet and put it on. There was music playing in it. After years of only speaking wolf, I listened to the Martian radio and learned human language again. After the group left, one full moon later, I was chasing a tasty bug
Tasty
when
bug.
another spaceship with new Martians arrived.
Look at the angry face.
Soon became clear they were trouble.
Yeah, golf club nostalgia. Yeah, I think it was like a cute nod at what they've also done. Yeah, there's a little feeling of son of no one. I think it's safe to say though that his mother didn't choose.
City Martians out there, you're listening to Radio Nostalgia from Mars.
Whoa.
The show for those who miss a morning run in the park, slurping minestrone soup, sailing with the wind in their hair, singing in unison with thousands of people at a music concert, or smelling the coming rain. In other words, a show for the long lost days of Earth.
This is so interesting. Yeah, I can turn the audio down in a second. I've got a
I'm the son of no one.
This was the song in the trailer.
The son of
Hold on. I think I need to catch
the
this.
son of no one.
Yeah, I gotta turn it down.
The son of no
Whoa. There we go. This is gonna be so cool. Is that you? So I think I need to catch him, but I can't because I can't run.
tough tomorrow. Got no time for sorrow.
It's not letting me press anything.
I'm becoming a stag and
Hold on. It's not letting me press anything. Like my controller's not responding. Controller. There we go. Okay, we're back. There we go. I was like, my controller is not. Looks like marshmallows on sticks.
own devices. Used to permanent crisis.
Yeah.
Race without creed.
Dude, the soundtrack. Let's go up top.
Pure spirit.
Can I go up there? No. The box. So close to catching him. The soundtrack, the voice acting, what the heck? I am so impressed right now. See if there's anything down here though. Oh. Oh. That's so sick. Not the snake. Danger noodle. Double jump. Alphaville. It's where my mom was taking me. Woo! Come here. Has that similar feeling, similar play style. That's a oh! Okay, we're gonna have enemies we have to avoid too. I know, but the sound design, yeah, Commander, absolutely. I wonder if I'll be able to fight them or if you have to completely avoid. Probably completely avoid. I see you.
Starting off the show with Son of No One, a song I'm fairly certain of the earth out here in the stuffy depths of space.
Get up!
Please don't attempt to open portal windows to let some fresh air in. It's unbelievable that we have to mention this, but we're living in pressurized domes, people, breathing recycled air.
We're living in pressurized domes.
In totally unrelated news,
Yeah, like I don't know what's going on to my controller though. Dealing with controller issues. Oh, okay, hold on. It said to go B, slide under.
At 7 p.m.
There we go. Oh, he can follow! He can follow! There's two. Climb, climb, climb. Squiggle bob. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. The porcupine kind of thing. And then we need to slide under, crawl under. I like the idea of having this radio playing in the background the whole time. I see a collectible. That has to be a newspaper. We need to get up there. It's time to switch to mouse and keyboard. It's like kids. Renowned Alphaville Post investigative journalist is missing. Dang. Also, probably a hedgehog. Welcome back in. Thank you for 6 months too. Hedgehog noises. It's me. 1 out of 22. I love the collectibles. That's a burp. Oh, that's a burp. Something about the soundtrack reminds me of how much fun. It's like I'm playing in a completely different game, but I feel like I'm driving a Millie right now, you know? It's so smooth. Spikies. Okay, we can slide down. I also wonder if it's worth it to slide up, like if there's ever a collectible up there. I know. The Dark Place got him. Blackatron. The mouse and keyboard was created by the Martians. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Hear me out. If we could cause it to... If I could cause it to explode, I could go down there. I think I need to, maybe. Maybe don't jump on the mine. Maybe I shouldn't. Is that a kid crying? Oh! To find a way to get in here. Can see myself, but I can't get in there that way. Don't go that way. There must be another way to get up there. Hot fuzz. Found another burp. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Kid, run. Now's not the time to be burping. There's a danger noodle. No, I don't think so. This takes me back up here, so I'll need to go back up for the bomb. So there's something that should help me be able to take that. There must be another way. I see it. I just gotta get it at the right time. Also, Solo Q, welcome in. Speaking of don't go that way, it made me think of Labyrinth, which instantly makes me think about Dark Crystal that we need to play. Also, Clickers, welcome back in. Why can I not grab that? I know, it's very Jungle Book inspired. Hello. Okay, there we go. But I wonder if going down that way. No, I can't go back there. Also, JJ, welcome in. I do plan on playing it in the future. Yes, I do. I don't want to miss my opportunity to go there. Am I missing an item? I can't duck down. We've got to do something with that bomb. Fair, thank you. Don't go that way. The I like corn kid.
Ah, a little toddler pop there, taking us back to the days of late-stage capitalism at its finest. Child labor never sounded so sweet. On that note, it's time for another story, a look back at life.
I need to get this thing to explode, but I don't know how.
Long road ahead.
Dang.
Stories, memories, original sources, authentic tales.
Don't ask me. This is my first time experiencing this too. Don't look at me like that. I think we're gonna have to go on. Unless there might be a way to climb or eventually get back there. Also, Chevaline, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ow! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness!
While riding a Harley Davidson is the actual meaning of life. I'm serious.
Crying?
I tried to recreate that feeling here on Mars. So I took a Tesla City Delivery EVA for a spin on the Planitia Plains, but it's like driving a janky VR simulation. It made me miss riding my motorcycle, my Jolene, even more.
My
At
Jolie.
35, for 30 days in the blistering heat of July, I took a 4,600-mile trip across America on my motorbike. We set off from California, we zigzagged up and down the country.
Also,
and
Chevelyn,
covered
thanks for
18
coming over
states all
from
the way up to
YouTube.
New York City, where I was to take over my father's company. During the trip, the biggest surprise for me was how much of my thinking was practical. Even banal, I just focused on staying alive at 70 miles an hour on two wheels with crazy winds buffeting me in all directions.
The dialogue is
So while my mind was this constant barrage of compulsive thoughts,
switch.
those thoughts were generally practical. Like, how do I get to that destination before dark? Am I drinking
There we
enough water? Am I hydrating? The bigger
There
picture
we
stuff
go.
of
Also,
why am I
so
doing
cute.
this
Thank you
and
for
what is
coming
life
over from
anyway?
YouTube too. Anyone who's popping over from FF8, hi.
We started
Welcome
the trip
in.
at the peak of
Woody, welcome
California's
back in too.
infamous orange heat wave, and we rode it for
there we go.
5 days in temperatures you wouldn't believe. Some mornings
Giving
I had
Grinch
sweat
right
dripping
here.
from my elbows before we even set
Hey,
off.
do you think I can go up
My
here then?
eyes hurt from the sun.
Oh,
Sometimes I'd wake
no.
up so sore I could barely move. My inner thighs had engine burn. And even though
engine
those
burn.
closest to me actually didn't think I'd make it, I learned that I could physically overcome much more.
Oh.
than I thought.
We gotta go.
So
Okay, I
after
need to
that
lean
rite
it
of
this way.
passage, I knew I could take over the company. Instead of being an entitled little brat whose father would pay for her theatre career,
The Harley
I
Davidson
turned the
company?
company into a $1 trillion business.
Which company?
Now,
Miss Queen, thank you for the gifted
Here
sub
I
to
am with my
Chevelyn too.
family
Team Money with the
on
hydrate.
Mars, among the last representatives of humanity in the universe. But aside from this high-minded
It's different.
idealism, life has no meaning. Because of these damn EVA suits, there's no wind on the highway here. No open air solitude that makes you feel one with the world like
They want to
back
see
on
if they can
Earth.
come back to Earth.
Oh, no. If you manage to
No.
get outside, you're still trapped in a bubble of your own stale air. No matter where you go, isolation clings to you. Unlike the open road, it's an experience of void. of
It is
wholeness.
cast of parkour. Parkour!
There's no dancing
Parkour.
asphalt in the heat, and no neon-lit diners, and 2 a.m. omelets with green bell peppers and yellow cheddar with a side of burnt hash browns. Greasy
Burnt
bacon
hash
and
browns.
black coffee. Instead, there's this barren rock and strictly monitored oxygen levels in sterile domes. We live in bubbles within bubbles. I admire how far we've come and how resilient we are, but I wonder, just maybe we're just killing ourselves.
Oh no.
Just like
Oh no.
we did with
Oh no.
rabbits, We figured out the banal questions about water and food and sanitation. And now
I do
the
like
greater
that through the
questions
radio
are
they're describing what's happening,
what
so you're
are
getting
we
a clear
doing
picture.
here? What is
I
our
think there's other games that are kind of similar with this post-apocalyptic feel, and you're kind of just left with the emotion, and you're not sure exactly what happened, but it's told solely through visuals, which I like that take too, but it is nice to have it narrated. So there's like no question of it. But I also enjoy when you get to kind of piece it together yourself. I think I cut her off though. Oh, if you pause, she won't keep talking. I miss my Jolene. That's all. Thanks for listening. Burn hash browns. I'm a little worried that I turned off the music somehow. Thank you
On
for
that ride
taking...
with you,
There we go.
Brianna, Your story is an inspiration for all and reminds us to face our difficulties.
I want to find
head
all
on
of the
and to value
little
small things in
collectibles,
life,
but
even out here
I
on
don't know
Mars.
how much I should be
Motorcycles,
going.
grease,
Whoa.
Wind in the hair. What better way to remember? than
Like, I
with
think
some
I'm missing
psychedelic
stuff
rock?
already. 2 a.m. omelets.
Radio nostalgia from Mars.
I'm not going to be able to go that way. We got to go this way. Yeah, thank you so much, Chevelyn. And then there was also... There were 2 people that came from FF8. Thank you guys for coming over to the... Let's up. To the YouTube side. To the live side of things. We are doing our first Cozy Friday, getting back into just getting to cover different games. I'm going to turn the master volume down a smidge for myself, and then radio volume down maybe like 1 tick. There we go. Tell me if it's too low for you guys too. I know the narrator as well. It's a good narrator. It's not the FFA voices level, but wanted to play a specific game for their birthday. So we're taking 3-hour trip to Wichita tomorrow to go to the closest arcade that they wanted to play an arcade game. Trying to see if Revan's coming in. Light, welcome back in. Happy Friday. Is it like an arcade, I don't know, like a Dave & Buster's kind of thing? Yeah, the music is nice and cozy. What is that? Message. Ambushed by insurgents. Triple. Managed to retreat and regroup. 3 KIA, 2 MIA. There's no drinking water in regions controlled by the insurgents. On our way back to Alphaville in time for the Hope mission. Mimi. Mimi? Were you actually playing from a PS1? Yeah. Did you not see the cover at the beginning and everything? Triple, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, most of the games that you'll see will be played on, I don't want to say all of them, but I try to now play all of them on the physical edition with its original console if possible. Yeah. Let's try climbing up here and seeing if there's anything beyond. Press Y, nothing. So why could I climb up there then? Yeah, I love when people come over here from YouTube. Again, it's just, I enjoy getting to like chat with you guys in your real time, and it's always randomness and it's completely different than what you get on the YouTube side and everything. I know like my YouTube videos are not heavily edited where it's like cutting out a lot of stuff, so it should feel like a similar experience. You just get to see over here. I'm a very community focused creator, so we're always chit chatting, and the community is always acting up as well. So I gotta toggle that and the game, but it's a different experience. But this is where it all began. So I haven't seen this. Yeah, there's a game, Mai or Mei, some rhythm game. It's a rhythm type of game. Look at the wolves. And a tag-friendly environment. Yeah, there really is, especially with FF8. That's how I felt. Yeah, you could see it every single time that I hit, I would reset whenever I'd get a bad result with triple triad and things. You can see me hit the reset and you'll see the whole PS1 boot up. There's something special about that original console boot up. Oh my goodness. We can swim too. Press Y. What's in the... Look at the fishies. Is there something else to collect? We get to swim too? Wouldn't miss it for the... Oh! Oh, you can only hold breath for a certain amount of time. Like a true human. For some reason with the environment, I felt like I was invincible. You are not invincible. Did it just say YOLO? Did that just say YOLO too? I'm still trying to do some... No, this isn't Skyrim. My auto asphyxiation. Auto agua asphyxiation. I'm here. Is there anything else for me to get down here? I don't know why I'm so prone to drowning. Just a wee little drowning session. I like how much we're chasing this bug. This must be the last bug for us to be able to eat if we're going this far. No! No. I know, the crown animations for when you die or when they tell part of the story. The music is so different. I don't know how I'm feeling about it. Like, I love it in some sections. In other sections, I'm like, it's different than the peaceful ones I'm used to. Like, I'm used to just kind of like a atmospheric, it feels like you are listening to a radio, which I guess is just different than what I experience a lot of times. So it's just an adjustment. Whoa. Symbiosis. Newspaper. It is a different tempo. Oh. Saddle, exactly.
Days, the long-lost summers of our past.
CEO Jeff Bozo says Alphaville bound delivery supply disrupted by insurgents. Jeff Bozo, by the way.
We made it. Safe here on Mars. We are the Alpha and Omega.
New hidden object games. Yes, AJ just told me about Lost and Found Co. Yeah. Yeah, I just heard about this. I love that there's hidden object and like point and clicks. They never left, but I feel like they're having a resurgence now more than ever. There's another magazine. Symbiosis announces its GMO formula solves world hunger. He's down there though. Let's make sure there's nothing. I know that was 2 collectibles, but let me go back down here. The Enya song. I like the way this guy sat too. Like, how are so many of the buildings destroyed, but he's still alive? Like, not alive. He's not alive, but like still so intact. Like his clothes look untouched, unbothered by the... He's Jarl leaning. He is. But I will say why I think the audio, like the higher or faster tempo, I guess, of this versus something like Play No Louder or some of the other ones that I've experienced is in his... I don't know, he's this kid, which I guess in Play No Louder, she's kind of like a... The characters are young adults or adolescents as well, but especially with it being like the wolf and, you know, raised by wolves and all this kind of stuff, it feels like you would have this faster tempo. Like he is doing the more parkour thing. The music kind of goes with the parkour theme. I don't think I can make that. Oh, you can stand on it when it's not... Oh, sneaky cheeky. Jarl leaning. But I don't know about these bugs. How many different ways can I get this kid? Whew. What? I didn't do it? Now you guys are gonna add to the record. Jawa Slayer, murderer of one child many different times. How many different ways can I get him killed? You know, lightning doesn't strike often, but when it does. Oh, multiple bugs. That was shocking, even. Ah! I got chills, they're multiplying. Okay, see, I didn't see him. I didn't see him. Oh, when you're underwater, the music completely... Ready? So you can go up or down. We'll add it to the list of things. Add it to my folk horror list of the many atrocities of Kasta. Yeah, that's a really nice detail with the sound design. The bug changes a different color. The bug changes a different color when you're not near him. Like he's blue when you have to get past him again. I loved that first song. That first song. Oh, that was so well done. You have to dodge the lightning over 300 times. I can't go to that place again. I had to unlock a part of my brain that I didn't even know existed. Jawa Slayer, Folk Hero, Bone Collector, Boss Milker, Minecraft Server Denier, the list goes on. Boss Milker is criminal. Thing be swinging. Never want to hear that again. Did it happen? Was it happening during a certain game? Yes. A lot of boss milking in Borderlands, I have to say. I gotta fuel the udder mug. See if there's something over here. Viagra Falls was one of my favorite tags. See, this is what like YouTube is deprived of. They don't get to see this side. It's probably for the best. There with the 200 bits for the Minecraft server. I'm trying to not miss any of the collectibles. I'm just kind of backtracking and taking longer. I know. I know. You want to go outside? The fisticuffs. That was the hardest voice for me to do. I know. I like these little electric bugs.
Well, that just about wraps it up for this episode.
The electric slide. Oh! Shoot! Try to go this way. Gladly. It wouldn't be a Kasta streamer if there weren't questionable tags. Well, there's probably none for this game. This game can't have questionable tags yet. Hey! The Connect. I guess I can just climb all the way up. He's so agile.
In 40 seconds.
What's happening in 40 seconds?
In 15 seconds.
Something's happening in 14 seconds?
In 10 seconds.
Mode, welcome back in. I hope you're doing well.
In
In-
5 seconds. In 1 second.
What's the point of saying in 1 second?
Greetings, all you Tesla City Martians out there. You're listening to Radio Focus on Mars, the show for those who miss a morning run in the park, sloping Minnesota soup, sailing with the wind in their hair,
That was
singing
scary.
in unison with thousands of people at a music concert.
He is
or
like a little
smelling the
Spider-Man. Shadow.
In other
Stop.
words, a show for the long lost days of Earth.
Shadow with the 500 bits for. I couldn't double jump, so that is so good that I grabbed this one. This one. This is such a standout from the rest of the soundtrack. I feel like I could hear it in. Oh, you know what it reminds? Oh, it reminds me so much of. I gotta go over here. It reminds me a little bit of the sound of the song at the end of Hellblade. Ooh. Or something like, yeah, or something of that. Yeah, Shadow, thank you for the 500 bits. For not what Bear said. You guys keep getting me killed. Let me focus. There's too many things that are trying to eat me. Gotta focus. Ooh, what's in the pick-a-mix? It is 100% you guys. That was all on y'all. Okay, I'm gonna need to do it again, I think. Oh, I have to grab the line. I didn't see the line. Okay. Okay. I know, and now Son of No One is on my Spotify. Added. That's my slot. Also, Lemon Loaf. Thanks for the follow. Welcome him. He does not like me. Oh. Here we go. We're gonna grab the line now. Yes. Whew. Then listen to the theme scene. I'm trying to remember. I haven't seen True Detective season 1 in so long. A toy place. Yeah, Simply Cassandra, welcome back in. It is cute. Oh, there you go. Kipling, The Jungle Book. For the strength of the pack is the wolf, and the strength of the wolf is the pack. Well, there you go. Message. Charlie, I wish you the best of luck on your flight to Mars, and thank you for your kind invitation. All those people, members of Alphaville Board, and their families counting on your piloting skills. Look at you, a real hero. But I won't be joining the Hope mission. Instead, I'm back in my mountain house. Unlike you, my stargazing friend, I'm an Earthling through and through. I'll stay put. Wouldn't miss this terrestrial show for anything in the world. Bon voyage, mon ami! Pete. Mon ami. The toy store. Such a solid. Let's go to the cave, y'all, real quick. What did that count as? That was a book. That was my first book, too. So this will help us know if we've missed something. I haven't seen a radio show yet. We have to find different radio shows, I think, to be able to... The newspapers. Yeah. I think it's pretty straightforward and linear. Some chocolate. Nice. Some different types of chocolate. Anything with it? Oh! Oh, no way! Starting off the show with Son of No One. Resonates with many of us orphans on Earth. I wonder if we'll meet the person who's running this radio show. Because he said resonates with the orphans on... No, wait. Is that not working? Ah! I can't hit it at the right moment. I'm trying to hold it, but I can't break through. Chocolate. Gladly, Goose. Wait. I like this one too, though, this tune. Oh, that's right. I forgot that you can grab and pull. Well, here we go. Yeah, I catered to it. Nice TV. Is that a bird? Not leaving my cage. Not leaving my cage. It's dangerous out there. Quite the bouncer. Architectural diarrhea. Architectural Digest, Architectural Diarrhea, Shadow. Zinmania, thank you again for an entire year. Shadow with 5 more gifted subs. Alphaville's main monthly magazine about architecture and interior design. Follow our social media and watch our vlogs with exclusive peeks into celebrity homes. Shadow, thank you so much. Guys, if you got a gifted sub, I hope you give Shadow a big thank you. Otherwise, just spam those cat emotes. I don't like that. I'm also seeing... What do you want me to do about that? I think I need to get the bird to scare them away or something. Is what you keep specifically in the bathroom. That's a tag if I've ever heard one. Architectural diarrhea. Rao, hi, Leo. Leo dancing over there. I don't think I can get him to leave. Press Y to interact. Oh, is that a game system? Dang. What a revelation. Oh. Don't call my name. Don't call my name. Alejandro. How am I supposed to get rid of you guys? Oh, I got rid of them. Then whose baby is it? Oh, I've got bees. I've got bees. Run. They're catching up. They're catching up. You gotta go faster, kid. Is there a gorillas kind of sound with it? I could see that. The bees are coming. Run. Put it up there for the lords and the ladies. They better have that in the Max Payne remakes. I will be utterly disappointed if that... I can't grab it. I'm trying to grab it. Don't look at me like that. I'm trying. I really hope. I will be utterly... That is the question. All right, Dr. Odin over there. I know I got rid of the bees, but whoa! Ah! I'm getting spiked. Do you need to jump like it breaks because you jump on it? Yeah. You can't. I'm pushing over right now and I can't go. For some reason, it's giving me hello, Moto. We gotta go this way. Also, Sachi, welcome back in. No, yeah, you have to jump. I wish you didn't. And for some reason, like, you can't jump before you do that. No final clips. I don't. I wished. Do. Jump it, jump it, jump it. Is that a burpable? Run! No! They're so close. They're so close. You know what I do like about the music in the running sections? Oh, look at the bison. Oh, I needed to duck underwater. Oh no. What I really liked about... You have to redo this entire part? Brutal.
A little toddler pop there, taking us back to the days of late-stage capitalism.
So the radio does go over and over again, so we have to find a different radio. I think that's just telling me that I'm taking way too long in this section, because I don't think you should have to hear it multiple times. Because it's replaying on a loop, and so we're going to hear the same people. But what happens is you find more radios that will sound completely different. Because I think we're still in chapter 1, so each chapter should have a different radio. But, run!
While riding a Harley Davidson.
Because this girl's here again. Yeah, we're gonna get the hash brown lady again.
I'm serious. I tried to recreate that feeling here on Mars. So I took a Tesla.
Oh no! So you just have to. How? They're gonna catch up to me.
But it's like driving a janky VR simulation. It made me miss riding my motorcycle. My Jolene, even more. At 35.
Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it.
In the blistering heat of July, I took a 4.
Because I think. The different, yeah, I think there's a certain amount of levels.
100 miles
Fluid and wholesome.
on my motorbike. We set off from California. We zigzagged up and down the country and
the
covered
bison.
18 states all the way up to New York City.
What did
where
the
I was to
buffalo
take over
say
my
to his
father's
child?
company. During the trip, The biggest surprise for me was how much of my thinking,
Why are there so many?
even banal, I just focused on staying alight at 70 miles an hour.
You gotta climb.
With crazy winds buffeting me in all directions. So while my mind
Oh,
was
because we haven't even met the people yet. We haven't even met the Martians. Yeah. Bugs. I like the spaceship though. Lauren, happy Friday. That was the intro. We only did. Yeah, so I think you're like, that's an indication of how long. I still feel sick. Yeah. That's like the indication of how long I think that section's supposed to take you. That would be my only thing is I wish I think after you listen to the entire set on the radio, it should put you into like a constant, maybe subtle sound or something instead of replaying the same radio. But then I guess that's more like the radio. If you're only listening to the same cassette, it makes more sense for it to play back over. So maybe that is more realistic. I think, possibly. Also, Solo Q, thank you for the tier 1 sub. And again, thank you for coming over from the FF8 community and the YouTube side of things. There's 3 more episodes left, so I really hope you guys enjoy the ending. I've been done for a little bit, and it's just... I've been in a little bit of a lull between it. You're just adapting to gravity. Isn't it beautiful? They think they can come back? We have so much to discover. A lol or an LOL. Let's walk around. A game of golf, maybe? They did say they liked golf. Sure, bet on a month's supply of water.
I crouched near 3 members of your Martian expedition. The rest of your group were out in the field. I hoped to make friends, but when you saw me, you froze. Stopped picking plants and whispered among yourselves. You seemed very scared and confused. Amazed that I could breathe without a suit.
Kader, your look
You
makes
rushed
sense.
towards me, so I ran. You really thought you could hunt me down?
I was born in these... Kid in the mine. And they call it a mine. A mine. Look at them. Oh, dang. Impossible. It's Richards. From the last expedition. It's Richards. How's it breathing without gear? We have to catch it and find out. It's Richard's child? Where did it go? The fact that they're calling the boy and it. Into the mine. Quick, after it. 3 more left. Yeah. I'm not sure yet, final. I'm gonna kind of see like what I'm gonna see the reception to the final episode and just kind of see how people are feeling and stuff like that. Maybe it's definitely something that would be fun to do. I still have a save from disc 3 just in case I do want to go back. I calculate it's 2 sometimes. Does it eat? Rain of Fire, welcome back into. All right, that was the first level. Yeah, so if we go to the cave, we should have a new radio. Yeah. So I think this is how many chapters there are. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's an easy doing one stream kind of pace. And that was just the beginning.
For all you Martians out there, it's time for another round of radio nostalgia from Mars.
No, it is from the Mars radio station.
Nostalgia from the good old
Do you see the hands on this thing? What in the Mickey Mouse hands is happening down there?
Enjoy it.
Alligator! Ah! I think I've gotten this boy killed in every way possible. Oh no. I gotta go. Ow! What do I do with this thing? No way. Shh, they'll never know. How would they know? The different music for each section is cute. Oh, it's not. It's the rock sitting in the can, but for some reason it's making me think that Revan's playing around. He doesn't know. There's something purple here. How do I get this thing off? can't jump. Does he come back? Oh, maybe I have to sneak up there. But I can't. The cat flap impersonation. There we go. I guess it just helps me hide from them. What is the stream tag? Is it what I think it is? No, I appreciate that feedback, Final. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take into consideration like what if the community wants to see kind of more and stuff like that. Yeah, because I know there's quite a few that I ended up missing, so I'd love to go back for them at some point. Okay, I need to go under there, or I can go over. Architectural diarrhea. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can't duck under there. But look at that. There's a way to break these. Oh. Oh. I can't go that way. Oh, it's because, oh, hey. Check it out. What was that thing to, oh, I gotta pull it from the other side. So I need to go up here. Coming down. There might be to pull objects. Is there an item? Oh, it's because you can go further down. I think I missed a section in the first one like this. Do you like the little jumpy noises? Kenny, welcome back in. Ow. Oh, maybe this is where I'm supposed to go. Big bones. Big bones. What is that? Wait, I'm sliding the other way. You constantly slide. Whoa! Big badinky bones. That'll help me get back up. I love whenever you have these kind of like bioluminescent areas. Press Y to interact. What is it? Luxury. I didn't even know there was a luxury style. No, Game Over Harmony, different team. This one came out in 2024. That was that. Luxury. It's our videos. The child, you are not the father. USB. I don't see where the luxuries are being stored. Those are my burpees. Radio shows, burpees. Newspapers. I don't see where my luxuries at. Peak of high society. Next to the dead person. Burgundy. Future. Trust. Nothing over there. Do. You are not the father. Starts the breakdance and do. He's like, what? Oh no, that's such a shame. I'm so bummed out. Something cool there. Doesn't it look cool though? Game over? The jelly wellies. And okay, we should be careful of this thing. Oh no. Oh no. Get up! Get up! Get up, Mowgli! Get up! Oh wow. How does that change this place down here? Did it cause anything to fall? I think it just goes into the abyss. Oh, the jump timing has always been difficult for me. Platforming throwbacks to Scooby-Doo. Well, kinda. There's a lot of spikiness here. It's inspired by this kind of like Jungle Book meets Armageddon. JJ, apparently, according to the bio. The first book we picked up was the Jungle Book. Do you have to, like, does it have to go off? That's not a luxury, but do you get anything for howling with the wolves? The music is popping. Why I was not gonna say that he was throwing it back, Lauren, but I was wondering if that's what helps kind of get that wolf groan or howl. Is that needed to get the wolf howl? I don't know. You gotta just put your rare into it. Look for the bare necessities, the simple. I don't know, but the animation was a little odd there. Oh, snap. Oh my goodness. And they call it a mine. A mine. Bear with the hydrate. I didn't think the butt moving was necessary. Jay Rainey, I almost missed this. Thank you for 44 months too, by the way. Welcome back in. Happy Friday. Ow! The wolf grown, the wolf, you know. How? Why is luxury stuck there? Luxury's permanently stuck there. London with the 500 bits for howl it with your rear. What does that even mean? I know that's the best description of what just happened, but please. Howl it with your rear, by the way. Pressure from CEO Anderson is tremendous. He treats engineers like mules. I'm trying to optimize rocket propellant pink in every conceivable way. It's giving the pink string cheese. But it's always hit and miss. In the end, we simply don't understand how this mycelium compound works. We should stick to dinitrogen tetroxide. But there's no higher authority to complain to. Alphaville's top brass are on social media pretending to be open and approachable, but in reality, they're surrounded by a wall of yes men. The Anti-Alphaville Manifesto. Karl May, the first. The history of all hitherto existing society in the history of class struggles. The famous opening of the most important insurgent text, in which Karl May, the first, brilliantly criticizes Alphaville's history of exploitation of non-Alphavillians and natural resources, of all the goals of accumulating capital and preparing for the escape to Mars. They're just escaping into Mars. Oh, this is kind of like, instead of going down into the Fallout bunkers, this is kind of like leaving everybody here on Earth while they just jet off to Mars. Holy lettuce. The writing is 10 out of 10. 15 months of putting up with this. No, I'm just kidding. Holy lettuce, thank you for 15 months. Thanks for the fun streams and great times we have here. It's been a pleasure. And it's been a pleasure to experience all these games together in the community. I need to pick up a new less death challenge on YouTube. Maybe Jack 3. You want to go toe to toe in Jack 3 and see who has less deaths? There's no way. Obviously, I'm going to be amazing at that. There's no shot you have a chance against it. I'd rather go down into a bunker than go... yeah, I think if the choices are bunker or Mars, I think I'm going bunker. Ooh, oh! What? I have 0 deaths in Jack 3, tied for first place. No way. 0 deaths in it because you've never played it, kind of thing? I think I just need to... Whee! Okay, stay down. Oh! I need to stay frosty, I guess. And they call it a minecart. A minecart. All the best games have minecarts. I guess I have to jump to this one early enough to be able to... Ah! Oh, there's not a... Oh my goodness, there is another one. Okay, there's nothing here. What am I supposed to do there? I guess I'm supposed to trust it. It's a Donkey Kong Country nod. Okay, here we go. Oh dear. I don't have these skills. Including Minecraft. Oh! Okay, so stay on this card. Trust it, trust it, trust it. What was that? It is a trust fall. But what the heck was that? What do they got growing in a mine? So far, what platformer you played that's been the most challenging for you? One that I haven't gotten to share with you guys yet. One that I've been working on in the background. I think Jack 2, probably. Does that count? I'd say Jack 2. But that was mostly, it wasn't because of the platforming that was challenging, it was more because of the driving. It was definitely more of the driving. She's breadcrumbing us for future games again. Never underestimate what I could be working on in the background. I think I need to take the cart. I've already played Hollow Knight before. I can't even remember if that felt challenging or not, because back then I was so into my... I have to redo this whole... I was so into my Souls era that I don't know. Also, Shug, thank you for 6 months. Did you say worth it? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I need to get on the bubbles, That's Shere Khan. I'd like to get back to replaying Hollow Knight with you guys at some point in time. Okay, let's go down here. Dude, the driving made me crash a few times on purpose. I need to focus on the screen. This is why I do a lot of platformers for YouTube, because I need all my attention just to possibly survive the section. What happened to the radio? I forgot. Just let it ride it out. Jump on that. Hollow Knight just with the new updated version for Switch too. Well, we still need to do Silk Song too, but I think I should go back to Hollow Knight 1 before I go Silk Song. Ow, you have to get down so quickly. Yeah, N64 stuff. Okay, jump. Then jump. What's the point of having that whole section then? Jump onto these jelly wellies. Ow, ow! Okay, there has to be something happening over there. Why would they have that up there? Angela, welcome back in. We're playing this game called The Cub. Welcome back. I'm trying to figure this out. Why would you have this? Oh, maybe it's because there's 2 different ways that you can take it? Oh! Frostwolf. I'm getting constantly electrocuted, yes. Let's go over here. Frostwolf, thank you for... That's the third 33 sub that we've had today. I can't believe it's been 33 months already. It's always a blast being part of your streams. Not sure why, but the number 33 makes me think of an incredible game called Expedition 33. Maybe you've already heard of it, perchance. Also, thank you for appreciating not just like the community and the channel and myself, but also the team. They really do help things always keep moving. Thank you. I just have to press B to fall. Frostwolf, I really appreciate it. And no, Expedition 33 sounds familiar. I don't know if I've ever experienced it. Definitely haven't played it. No, couldn't be. This is so much easier. It's a timing thing. It's a timing thing. Yeah, right? All of the mods, my editor. So a lot of people that help keep the stream the cozy space that it is. All down to all of you guys too. There we go. Ah! No! This section is brutal. Ah! Again, I think I'm gonna keep with this part. Duck down. And then jump. And then jump. There. Then duck down. Here we go. Oh! Oh, what do I do there? Oh, you have to jump up. It sounds like some game that no one's ever heard of. No, can't be. I don't think so. You mean the people that you trap in your basement? Yes, those people. That's exactly what I mean. Oh, I'm so glad you guys noticed that, because that was, yeah, the cactuar time was something else. Down, and then we're gonna go up. There we go. Ah, no, my cart. Just jump once. I've been zapped so many times. I've never heard of this one. Yeah, Mo Bubbles. It's one that you can easily complete in like one day, about 5 to 6 hours. Came out in 2024. Oh my goodness. There we go. Duck down. And then up. Jump. Run. Ah! No, stop. No! No! It's like the ostrich section from The Lion King. Donkey Kong. I've seen a lot of Donkey Kong Country for this one. Oh my goodness. Oh, do you think it's closer? I'm not gonna say it. You know exactly what you're doing. Nice try. I'm not falling for this time. It's already been done. Come on. Like I said, platforming, not my strong suit. But we're working on it. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Jump. Connect. Duck. Please be the end. It was, Again. Well, it's supposed to be 5 to 6 hours depending on your abilities and skills. Okay, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Jump here, jump. Squilly Bob, jump. Jelly Welly. I don't think you needed to jump there either. Thank you, Nick. I don't think I did either. Hayes, welcome back in. It's the cart. The cart is throwing me off. I have to be one with it. Okay. B. Jump. There we go. Okay, duck down. And then we have to jump up to here. Then we jump up to here. Ah! I have to keep running. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Oh, look at this cute game. Yeah, I gotta keep the momentum going. We got this. Down. Become one with it. Jellyfish up. Here we go. Down. Then we need to do a whoop. And then we need to do whoop. And then we'll whoop. And then we need to go down. Then we're gonna have to do a switcheroo. Right? We have to switch. No, stay with it. Stay with it. Stay with it. Boom. Doom. Done. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Monzer, thank you for 17 months as well. Oh my goodness. Thinking I'd stay for a stream or two. Somehow it turned into 17 months. And at this point, I'm pretty sure that this is less of a subscription and more like a long-term life commitment. I may need legal advice. Also, Bubba Matt, welcome in. Thank you. Jokes aside, thank you for all of the streams, the chaos, the laughs, the moments. So here I am 17 months later, still renewing my cult membership. Thanks for everything. Also, Indiana Jones when? Which one? Indiana Jones old point and clicks? His little idle animation. I know, we did it! Hey, the more difficult it is, the more enjoyable it is when you beat it. Wait, does he scratch his butt too in idle animation? Hold on, let me see. Monster, thank you for all the continual support. At this point, it seems like a lifetime subscription. He howls. The circle. Yeah, that one needs to get added to YouTube. I gotta get back to Tomb Raider as well. Next generation fuels for Mars-bound rockets. Alphaville. CEO Muscovich reveals. What does that say back there? Green something? I'd like to get back to that. And I want to do the old point and click ones too. I think it's like the Atlantis. Is that one of the point and clicks? Techno, thanks for the hydrate. I gotta get back to I gotta finish the newer ones and then go back to the OG trilogy. See if there's anything back here. Gotta watch out for the snake. Mango. This one is, we're kind of learning it, but so far it looks like, due to a lot of different things, there was a select amount of people that were able to escape to Mars while the rest of the Earth fell to all sorts of different catastrophes. And a few people that didn't go up survived and were like the orphans and the animals, like people that adapted to the environment, were able to survive. So we start out as this orphan child who was apparently raised by wolves, is what we're kind of assuming. Very like Jungle Book-esque mixed with Armageddon. So you're seeing like little bits and pieces of the world as we go along to better understand it. But we also have this really cool radio that's playing awesome music too. Swan, I'm not as familiar with the genre as I'd like to be, but I do enjoy them whenever I've gotten the chance to play a couple. Conroy, welcome back in. We missed Milestone 2 for Rocket Propellant Pink. Given the experimental nature of fuel, which was created as a side effect of insurgent sabotage, the mycelium-based substance is very unpredictable. Still, we believe we'll meet the deadline for the Hope mission. Onward and upwards, Dr. Hans C. Anderson. Better than being raised by cats. Revan, where are you? Get your little slinky butt up here. She doesn't want to hang out with us anymore. Here's our books. I think that when you collect something new, it just goes into your most recent. Kingdom Hearts Fund. Who just changed their name to that? Holy Lettuce with a gifted sub to Kingdom Hearts Fund. Did you make an alt? Can never beat a good butt scratch. This old office space. I Swanee. Revan is off doing Revan things. 0 to so many zeros. Peter Zeal. The goal is not to be the best in a competition, but to invent a whole new area outside of existing competitive markets. We're technologically lagging. Did we cure all illness? Did we solve death? Have we colonized Mars? Are computers and human brains in symbiosis? The answer is no. One of the greatest tech investors ever charts a roadmap for those who dare to think differently, and in the process become trillionaires. I know. The purpose of the radio is kind of falling to the background though, unless I just need to turn it up. Alphaville mayor vows that reusable rockets will return multiple times to evacuate all Alphavillan citizens. Alphavillan citizens. Oh, he's looking for us. And currently there is a set of Martians that have come back to Earth and we're trying to run away. Son? Oh, my controller's doing that thing. It says it's controller compatible, and I believe it is. I think my controller's just on the fritz. Also, Lauren, no worries. Enjoy. It's movie night. Have fun. Thank you for stopping through, and I hope that we see you on Monday. We'll be back with Skyrim on Monday. What's going on here? I did know that, Giant Wombat. I did. Hello? Do you mean Little Mermaid? Controller, do we need a spa day? I think we might. Oi, oi, oi. I don't think it's the game's... I wonder if it's because I was messing. I had to mess with some of my control stuff for Prey. So this is the first Steam game that I've played with the controller since kind of having some issues. Hello? Hello? It's not mouse and keyboard time. I'm not giving in yet. We're having a little bit of a pause. Let me go to, I think when I did this and then I switched back to controller, it started working again. Throw it off the desk. That sometimes works for me. Also, Ariane, thank you so much for 5 months, 6 months in total. Or on your way to 6 months. Hello? Mouse and keyboard. There we go. No, just needs a little... Wait, that worked and now it's not working. I'm having some inputs work and not everything. I doubt it's a glitch in the game though. Even if I go mouse and keyboard, nothing's happening. I don't want to believe it's the game, but I have nothing to... I don't... Like, that's working. For coming soon. What was this for? What did Zen say? I guess I beat the game. Hello. Press Y to interact. It's also telling me, no, it's not a controller battery fund. It's not a controller battery fund. Back to the game. I'm trying to press Y. I appreciate it. I'm trying to. Not Bluetooth. It's plugged in. It's not a Bluetooth controller. I haven't had any issues with the controller, so I think it's like something about the... I think it's something with the connection to the game. It's a Xbox controller. See, like you can see it, I just can't move right now. Huh. Oi. I don't know, it was working for a second there and then I fell. Let's try main menuing. It's like picking up both of them. I feel like this might be whatever I did that was... We're on Kid in the Mine. I think this was... I think I messed it up when I was trying to get it to work in Prey. Okay, see, now that's working. And maybe when I fell, I was supposed to have a death. Do you know what I mean? Maybe it was like, just didn't like that I fell. Because it was acting like I had gotten here. So whatever. I don't know, it worked. We got it. Also, Bong Water, welcome back in. Monster, no, I don't need a new controller. I love this controller. It works great. This is my Duchess controller. Heptagon Defense Intelligence Department, Heptagon by the way, reveals Insurgency's secret plan to take over Alphaville after Hope mission launched. I love the music. Can I not go on that second level? No. It's been a great day. I'm not breaking games again. I didn't do it. Okay, I don't think they see us. We need to get all the way up there to that. There's another collectible. Yeah, I feel like the music's kind of fallen to the wayside. Oh dear. Oh, ow. I'm getting captured. How can I get back up over there? Yeah, what am I supposed to do when he has a jetpack? I don't think he can see me here, right? Yeah, he can't see me. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Okay, now the music's sounding like... I think it's in some of these hidden areas where we're trying to... Ah! Be quiet. Bear. Bear with the 300 bits for the jetpack fun. Guys, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to know. Okay, go over here. This is the second area. Mike, welcome back in. Wait, oh, he went up to the next level. Okay, now I'm seeing. Chaotic Cookie, welcome back in. That's where I need to go. It starts you on the lowest branch. Also, Shilbity, there we go. Welcome back in. That one took me a second. I gotta go back over here, but I have to also, I want to try to get there. Ah! Guys, London with the 500 bits for the jetpack fund. Also, I'm not just a VOD hog anymore. I have never heard the VOD hog term, but I'm cracking. Welcome into the live side. It appears you finally made it to the live side. You are no longer a VOD hog. Flip, welcome back in. Lan, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Crystal, welcome back in. Okay, we gotta avoid him. I think I need to run past. No. Shh. Bear. A cartoon by the Owl City creators. I'm not familiar with this. Bear with the gifted sub to Shilbity. Shilbity, Bear, thank you for the gifted sub. Shilbity, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. You are hellbent on being distracting today. Don't, no! No, I almost made it! Dang it. I'm not gonna point it out, but somebody got me playing No Man's Sky today. Michael? Was it Michael in the background? Couldn't have been me. Wasn't me. Although, if you wanted to know, our bonus stream was picked out to be No Man's Sky. So when I do bring you guys the bonus stream, we'll get back into the tutorial. So I'm excited for that. Koi's high as well.
To remind us of our place out here in space.
You think it's giving... Wah! High on life?
Feeling overwhelmed, crammed in, or just plain sick of it all, don't forget to grab some OMAS. Calmness in a cube.
Okay. I think this is so... I think any of the shadow areas, you're safe, because he's back there. No! Okay, we're fine. The Insurgent's Guide to the IT Union Organizing. You're a smart, curious, brave anti-alpha villain. You're ready to learn about technology, guerrilla warfare, and life in the woods? Then the series, The Complete Insurgent's Guide, is for you. In this edition on union organizing, you'll learn to undermine corporate structures of tech giants that exploit our highly skilled engineers, programmers, project managers, etc. Let's stop techno-feudalism together. I wonder where we're at with all of our little... Yeah. I hope you're enjoying getting back into it, though. How many hours do you have in it so far? Or were you like a long-time player of it and then just got back? just decided to give it another go. Some thick books. Okay, there he is again. We need to be careful. So we can sneak here. Clean energy, happy future. That's the battery that we were using earlier. Oh, the snackers from Banjo-Kazooie. Don't even get me started. I think what I have to do... I have to see what he's doing. Go, 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 go! He can't see us. I for so long have been hearing about how I'm going to love Horizon Zero Dawn. I had started it so many years ago, and I just haven't gotten back. I haven't gotten back into it. I only did maybe like I probably did do about like 5-6 hours into the game, but then it was back before I went full time, so I was only doing like 2-hour streams here and there. I want to get that bear, I just don't know if it's going to be possible. So I'd love to get back, especially with the sequel and everything. He sees nothing. Yeah, the art style is beautiful. The coloring and everything, like someone said, it's very Planet Alana feels. Hugs? I didn't even know that was something that we could find. Hugs? I am your friend. Yeah, I think I'd really enjoy it. I have to decide if that's something that I want to do in stream or YouTube. Davey, thank you for 32 months too. Welcome back in. Do Witcher 3 playthrough when? DC. I gotta work on some first playthroughs before I go back to second time. Ow! Oh, I guess he can see that. We have to hide more. The way that they're carrying his body. Take my body back. I'm impressed by the difficulty of this. Like, it's not as easy as I was expecting. Is it YouTube feels? You can play Witcher 3 times in a row, like I did one year. Just nothing else but Witcher. We had the year of Skyrim this year. We're gonna have the year of Witcher. There we go. Ginger best friend, I'm loving it. I'm not done. But y'all are just gonna have to wait till I start uploading it to see how much I like it. Well, I've already, oh no! And it's the year of Fable. Fable and Skyrim. No way! The saves are, whew. I like that. Oh, I think I need to get my hug again though, so this actually works out. Yeah, I think you have to redo that too. Yeah, Ty, I don't normally play these games for the realism, so I can just suspend it for this. I'm like, okay. He should be able to see it, but he's not, so I'll take it and leave it. It's not really, that's not very far for, as far as platformers go, this was not that unforgiving. Seems more than like, for a game in 2024, I actually am surprised that it took me all the way back there, but I'm thinking back to like platformers during the 90s and early 2000s, and whoo, I'm gonna talk about a gauntlet. Okay, go, 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 go. Come on. Okay, we made it, so we just need to make sure we double jump here. I think sometimes we're just spoiled.
So I ran, avoiding the nets. The
Next
same
chapter.
ones you used on my wolf brothers and sisters. This whole hunt was for so-called research purposes, to see if humans could return here one day. But even with jetpacks, you still couldn't navigate our new terrain. I am a nimble earthling, while you need so much gear just to stay alive.
Ah, that's true. Martians chasing Earthling. I like this. I don't know, do you recognize the voice somewhere? I've talked directly to the CEO. He's worried that news of a human-like cub will create a stir. I heard kids left behind after the evac to Mars. I heard about the kids. Went wild and ate the adults around Alphaville. Cannibals. After all these years, this might be the last human-like creature on Earth. The most important thing is, if we catch it, the 3 of us will be promoted. I will be head of security. He's really confident for someone. I can be the chief data scientist. If the Tesla City Health Center cracks the code on immunity, we might even colonize Earth again. First things first, Carol. Let's go to the train station. To the train station. I guess I'll have to avoid all of them at some point. Yeah, she's gonna be the one we're avoiding for this. You think for stream spurious? Interesting. We've got a new... I feel like we didn't really get to hear the radio in that section, but it did play it. I usually get more people saying YouTube, so curious. Does it feel repetitive back to back? I probably wouldn't anyway with that one. I don't know. Anya, thank you for the follow, by the way, and welcome in, Chin. Welcome back in. All right. I think I just need to turn that back up a little bit for the radio volume.
All that even out here on Mars, one fact remains.
I should just start separating the sequels for how long it takes from the original. Like if something came out in 2017, it takes me 3 years to get to this. However long you guys had to wait, that's how long I have to wait for the sequel. Oh! Ah! This is brutal. I like this music though. Okay, we need to jump up. Fries and the fuzzy drinks. No! I got up. Oh, the music's amazing. Math, welcome back in. Hello. Got a PS5 because of Fable. Really, because of Fable? Since I heard it's going to be available on PS5. That is cool to hear. I can now dash, guys. I wasn't able to before. Cool. Wonder if there's anything over here. Oh, it's a little, it's a little Last of Us moment. The Last of Us. Look, guys, it's a giraffe. Oh, that's cute. Okay, there we go. Press Y for, what is that? Burping from soda. I didn't get the third soda pop. Let me make sure I got that burp. Yeah, I did. Fizzy burp. Yeah, the range in the music section. Spout her in. Hi. The Last of Us. I know, the little giraffe. No! Oh! She's bagging and tagging them. Target in sight. Naxos Vacations. Wait, that's so crazy. What? I'm going down because I just thought that was really cool. What, a Naxos sign? What? What are the chances? Of all the islands? Ah! Okay, don't go near it. Just stay away. She seems to have to... Ow! I just love Fable so much when I was younger. Oh, absolutely. I'm right there with you, Crystal. I am right there with you. No, that's really cool. Gorgeous place. Well, it's because she throws that, so it's gonna bag me if I don't jump. You can't double jump back to back. Old Bones, welcome back in too. I don't know if I should just slide through. Nobody would have guessed I love Fable. No. There we go. Oh, that's brutal. Come on. Is that a chicken on a bike? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Fresh toothpaste. There's a... Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear! Oh! Everything wants to kill me! Odd Rush, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Not a danger noodle in the dark. Avoiding alligators and snakes. Oh dear. Ah! It was a killer eel. Let me go. Leave me alone. Ah! This is a nice save point.
Attempting to opt out of their randomly
Oh my goodness.
duties, or have their work privileges reduced? Can anyone claim a proxy to fill in
I can't even think about possibly finding any.
a month? It's not too weak than you think it is. So do your part and do it with love.
I know, you evade one thing and you get caught by another thing. Oh, the music. I do like the pace of the game. Like, I'm not used to, you know, for somebody like me that likes to take my time with every little thing. No! It's so different and it challenges me in another way entirely. Did you already plat it? That's amazing. Another plat down. Okay, I think I can jump over like this. Bash it. Okay, we gotta jump. Oh my gosh, I love this music. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh. Oh. No. Go, 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 go. Bash it, bash it. Jump the spikies. Push, 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 push. No! Wait. That's okay. We're okay. Yeah, that's huge. How many does that put you? That's your 100th plat? Oh, no, I want to make Life is Strange your 100th. Is that your 99th? Is that 99? The Complete Insurgent's Guide to Green Tech Pollution. You're a smart, curious, and brave anti-alpha villain? Then the series, The Complete Insurgent's Guide, is for you. Learn how companies are using taxpayer funds to create green tech that keeps on using environmentally detrimental methods of extracting resources. 96, 3 before March 26. Is that the goal? 100 before the birthday? I'm gonna see if there's anything else over here. I just got here, but why is the lady trying to? So she is a Martian. So she's from Earth, but they colonized Mars, and now they're coming back to see if they can put humans back on Earth. And now they're trying to, they think that it's going to disrupt all their plans if they find out that there are still some humans alive on Earth. So this kid is causing an issue for some companies. It's not good for business. But we're just trying to chase and get our next meal when all of a sudden we ran into them and now they're trying to kidnap me. What's that? Another newspaper? To avoid cyber espionage, the Department of Defense Heptagon HQ is using GMO bio-implanted carrier pigeons. Not the carrier pigeons. Yeah. Is merely a coincidence. Okay. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, 99 before. That's right. It's just around the corner. Ah, that was so fast. You do that so quickly. Oh no. Before the next one comes out, I didn't realize the date. I haven't even seen the trailer for the next one, so I didn't realize how close it is to the release of the next one. We should invest in one of those for the cold messages. Oh my goodness. I've died so many times in this. I've died more in this than a Souls game. Try climbing up? What do you think I'm doing, Yellow Dog? You are the equivalent of the person that goes, oh, don't stub your toe. Oh my gosh, don't watch out for that thing. After you've stubbed your toe. Watch out for that. Have you considered just not dying? Have you thought about just keeping your health above 0 and the boss is below?
Actually, air ducts in Sector 25X and 26Y. So citizens
Nice.
can gain time.
Oh, it's a timing thing. Also, welcome in. I see it's your first time chatting.
All hands on deck.
You already clearly belong
Air
here.
filters can lead to overheated extraction fans.
Oh.
A potential fire hazard.
I'm telling you, those look like little marshmallows on a reed. Nee, 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 nee.
Your tight beam to
Nee, 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 nee,
radiant
nee.
started from Mars.
Oh my goodness, no, that's unlocked a memory for me. Nee, 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 nee. I have another burp. Burpees. Oh, don't step there. Burpees. Oh, there's the hug. I think it's the bear in the front. Nee, 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 nee. Nee, 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 nee. I know the Spyro flashbacks. There might be something in here. Okay, we're hiding. The music.
We carry the flame, not the Olympic torch. We are the light, and our step is light. Our conscience is feathers in the absence of fathers and toxic milk of mothers. We're not angry nor upset. We don't whine nor complain. Living for the cause.
We gotta wait for him to go back over there.
We're on fire. We're on
I missed the
fire.
intro for sure.
We are on fire.
I think it's like a...
We fight for our life.
We're gonna wait till the very end, but...
Feel no animosity. Living by virtuosity.
No, wait. I've gotta wait for him to be over here. Anon with the gifted sub to Toast Up. Okay, I don't think he's gonna see us. Go, 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 go. He's coming! Ah! I know. There's another thing here. Zaber, welcome back in. The whole board of Alphaville is high on mushrooms. Yesterday we had an attack by the insurgent clique. And what's the response? They sent me to a crisis management workshop. Are you kidding me? This isn't a PR problem. It's a flippin' war. I can't pretend this is the new normal. I'm stepping down, unequivocally. See you on the flip side, Clara. Oh, I gave Clara executive directress. The executive directress. I should be able to turn this TV on. Diner. Trivial. A classic American setting. Oh no. What? Trivial with the tier 3 sub to Nightbot. Also, Yellow Duck, thank you for the follow. What in the world? Also, Oddra and Anya. Did I miss these? Guys, thank you. And Duncan with the Hydrate. I think I missed like all this stuff. Guys, thank you so much. With the gifted sub to Toast Up. Right. There was an epilogue. I think I saw people talking about this, but no, I didn't. Oh, I should have jumped across. Oh, can I still get there? Yeah, I must be losing signal when I go underground from the radio and things. That's such a good... Also, Sir Epoch, welcome. You've been here, but hi. I feel like it just hit me. New Leaders, the magazine devoted to the future of leadership and management in business and politics. The edition focuses on management at Alphaville Transport. We're getting so many collectibles in this level. My dear Clara, I'm now looking at the magazine with the two of us on the cover. Two ridiculously amazing bosses. I completely support your decision to resign. You've been impeccable as the head of Alphabon. What should I do? Leave Alphaville Maritime Shipping to corrupt a pair of chicks? Or stay on as a competent, useful idiot? Take care, my friend, Julie. After work nap just hits different. I can't nap. I go through phases occasionally. It would be cool. Yeah, so I was thinking about it. It's like the music comes in and out. So you do have these moments where it's not so like go, 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 go. And I think that is a nice reprieve at times. You slept for 4 hours? I'm almost done collecting all my burps. Whee! I like the underground segments. That is a nice... The sound design has an attention to detail wherever he's moving and things. What is this? Luxury. I've noticed that the 2 items that we've gotten have been down below. So any of the cave segments, maybe we need to look for more luxury. Picasso. Could use a nap right now, but Cast is streaming. Go take a nap. Take a little nap. I'll still be streaming by the time you get back. We're going until we finish this bad puppy. You got time. We got Death Stars, Death Stars. Can't do anything there. And we might even search for cats, depending on when we finish this, if we're feeling a little freaky. Feisty. Ah! Sloth. You're not allowed to look away. You're stuck here. Okay, I actually need to... Oh no, she's still here. We gotta go. We gotta go, we gotta go. Go home, leave Alphaville. Okay, go, 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 go. I like that little zoom, the break. Oh! Shh. I do like these stealth sections. Look at this, check this out. You wanna see cool? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Barrels have legs, didn't you know? Shh. Triple. Shh. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I know, I was looking at it and trust me when I say I have so many games to pick from for, I think that was the end of that section.
I ran around Alphaville.
Oh, we're finally getting to see Alphaville too. Or no, he said he ran around, so we'll see. When his mom was trying to take him to Alphaville, post-apocalyptic parkour. Parkour. I just saw that episode of The Office, so that's why it's just fresh in my brain. I gotta run to the bathroom and make like our character here, but parkour. What I was gonna say was, I lost it. I lost it. Walrus, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah. Like I have so many games that kind of come in between the 2 to 3 hours. And then I have games that are kind of pushing 10 hours, but I also want to make sure that I keep a healthy supply of like almost 10-hour games for 12 games of Christmas. So we're going to start by kind of working through a lot of these games that maybe come in 5 hours. And then some of the games will be around 2 and we can do a couple of those. So I might be showing some multi-cozy games. Sometimes we'll just do one whole one. Sometimes it'll be a longer one. Just kind of go with the flow. Bear with the hydrate. And Triple, real quick before I do that hydrate. Thank you for 44 months. It's been like 84 years. So take this resub. My eye is on the mend and I'll be back for shenanigans in due time. Please do. We miss you. I have some rubbish jokes. What an entrance. Welcome in. Let's, as long as they're appropriate, let's hear them. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be back. You used to lay with us. You used to hang out with us. You used to be... Okay, now we're just doing anything but hanging out with us. Also, Sloth, thank you for 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. You gonna go see your frog? Oh. There you go. Oh. Is your frog? Get your frog. Get your frog. All right, she's kind of here, but... What's a pilot's favorite type of chip? Plain? There you are. Go get your frog. Go get him. Revan used to hang out with us. She used to sleep with us. She used to be in her shark, always hanging out with us. What happened? She got older. You're getting so big. Show them how you're getting so big. Yeah. Yeah, I love my scratchies. I love my scratchies. Everything wrong. Thanks for the follow. And Sloth, thank you again. I really appreciate that. They do. They grow up so fast. Revan, you're so pretty. You're so sweet too. Say we were playing fishing. I have like this little fishing lure and I throw it out. Oh my goodness. So I do like mom, but I don't like sleeping as much as I used to. I'm growing, but I don't need nappies as much. Not as much as I used to. She's too old to hang out with us anymore. Yeah, I love the actual fishing pole. It's so good. I thought she was gonna, I honestly didn't think she was really gonna take to it for too long, but she hasn't tired of it yet. And she still loves, I need nappies all the time. You're not too old for nappies. She still loves this toy above all else. This is her fish. She has to bring it to me. Yeah, that's your fish. My grandfather wasn't very well, so we covered him in oil. After that, he went downhill pretty quick. These are something else. Get the fish. What are you doing? Get the fish. I don't want her to accidentally fall by trying to get the fish. I know. Looking forward to Odin tomorrow. Oh, I bet you are. Considering, yes, I bet you are. I know. Cat goes fishing playthrough when? A cat fishing playthrough. I've been thinking about getting that. Does anybody have that toy where it like hooks to, it's supposed to keep them entertained, but it like hooks to a door frame and it will just sense when they're around and it will like basically like move this kind of thing around. Does anybody have that? I saw it on like Chewy and I was thinking about grabbing one for her. Yeah, they grow up way too fast. There was a kitten born in my backyard 6 months ago and I just took her to get spayed yesterday. So quick. I know. Well, I adopted her in January and she was just a little thing. She was so tiny. I have one of those. My cats love it. Okay, that's good. I wanted like the reviews on Amazon were kind of mixed, so I was thinking about going with the Chewy one. No, I don't think it's like a camera. I don't think so. Ray, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. And I hope that we see you Monday. Just having a wee kitty playtime. Back in his day, you could always leave your back doors open. Walrus. Oh my... Rev! Revin! Why does this always happen? She has no self-preservation, guys. She has no... She's like, I have 9 lives, I'm fine. DC, enjoy your day at work. Thank you for hanging around. Look how big she is. What are you doing? What are you... What in the... Thank you so much. Doesn't care about gravity. Gravity bothers her none. We have something similar for our cats. It works until they are a decent size to pull on it too hard. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Look at her. I didn't even think about that, but you're right. When she gets bigger, she'll be able to just yank that thing. Girl, get it. Girl, get it. Do it. What? You're being lazy right now. You're being lazy. You have an automatic laser pointer? My cat buddy loves it. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of just looking for a couple automatic toys for when I'm streaming and recording to just keep her entertained. Because I feel like even, I mean, I know I'm really lucky to get to work from home, so I'm still here. But sometimes I feel like it's like when you're out of the house, they know that you're gone. But I don't think she can differentiate that, hey, I'm working, but she's like, you are at home and you're not paying attention to me. That's really rude. Like, how could you not love me? Oh my goodness! Revin! Please be careful. Revy! Revy! Girl, you are such a little maniac. Yeah, exactly. I love how you're like, warning, it's an NSFW one. Proceeds to... Girl. Get the laser pointer ones. They go nuts chasing it. Okay. I think that's a better idea than one that she could possibly pull down because she's got some strength on her. You are being a maniac. You're being a maniac. You're just such a little accident-prone kitty. I know. That tail. She always lands on her feet, though. What is that face? Oh my goodness. My favorite time is bedtime, though, because she comes up and she lays on the pillow that I don't use, and she's just there. And she always falls asleep with me. She's in battle active mode. No kidding. Rev. I'm gonna get her a little star forge. My cat lands on my bladder. Schlimmity. I read that the laser pointers are frustrating and confusing for cats. Really? Are they? Huh. I've never really heard about that. I've just heard about them having it on the resume. As you can see, I've caught the red dot. Like, she knows this isn't a real mouse. She knows that it only moves when I move it. But yet she's still like, I'm getting it. I'm doing it. I know. Witchcrafts, thank you. Oh, can it mess with their brain and leave them hunting? Oh, made them feel like... I've never heard that. I'll talk to her vet. I'll ask her vet about their opinion on it. Yeah. I guess it's like... Honestly, it's probably like people where it's like consult with a doctor. Consult and see. Bell, hi. Ginger never really cared for any of that kind of stuff, so... They need the satisfaction of catching something. She loves this thing. This is her favorite. She's got two, maybe... She kind of cycles favorite toys, but this one she always brings me at night. Like, I'll know it's on the first floor, and I will wake up next to it in my bed. And I'm like, you brought that entire thing up. What do you do? Oh, are you mad at me? That you're half... She's mad at me for being half, like, paying attention. She wants... What? You're gonna be too big for your Hobbit door. Don't look at me like that. Ginger hunted delectables. She did. Do you want a delectable? We'll see. Do you? Oh, she do. She do want a delectable. Okay, come on. Come on up. I know you want this. I know you want this. You're a little food gremlin. Say, I haven't learned that mom's food is not my food. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, there we go. There you go. We're still learning this. She do. What's a delectable? This one is the nacho, not the delectable. Got a bunch of different ones. Bear. Bigger Hobbit door funds. I don't even know if they make a bigger Hobbit door, because I guess she can always slinky into it. Girl, you're being more gentle than you have in the past, and I appreciate that. Okay, okay. I think they know. I think they just want... Yeah, I think every time she brings it, she wants me to wake up and play with her. I think that's why she puts it in bed next to me. She's getting so big. I know, girl. It's going to come out. Just relax, girl. Hey, relax. You're okay. It's not going anywhere. You've got this. This is your... Okay, okay. Let go. Release, release, breathe, breathe, get. Breathe. Breathe. Yep. There you go. Okay, now lick. Only lickies. She doesn't know how to be calm. She just, I think you can see it, but she got her little big canines in. She finally lost her little baby teeth. My new cat, Halo. I love that name. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna do that. That's fine. I know. She eats it just like Gingy did, but with a lot more energy. It's true. It's true. Should have named her Hoover based off of how she's inhaling it. I do. She has food in her bowl right now, by the way. She has food. She's little big. Ancient, thank you for the 100 bits and also for the gifted subs earlier. And I hope you have a great Friday. I know. Actually, she's doing a good job not using her claws. Yeah. She's never scratched or well, she unintentionally like scratches me on my hands, but she's never intentionally attacked me, never bit me. Even when we're playing and then I go to kiss her belly, which I know is dangerous, nothing. She like goes full love mode. Okay, but please be careful about my fingies. That's the only thing I worry about. I do worry about this. Top, welcome back into. She play fights. She does. She does a little play fight. Lick that side. She's so evil. Look at that. She has been having more sweet moments than Darth Revan moments, that's for sure. Belle, it's like a squeezy tube of mystery liquid meat. I don't know how to describe it. Richie, welcome back in. It's dangerous territory. It is. It is. Touching cat bellies, but I've been trying to socialize her and trying to like get her used to like kissies, belly rubs. What else did we do? What have we been doing? Ginger never did this, but she hasn't had like an official hairball, but I did see her throw up her food one time. And she does lick herself quite a lot, so I've recently been trying to get her used to me brushing her. I never did really brushies with Ginger. Okay, but she has longer hair. Like, her hair is like a hybrid. One single official hairball. But I think it was more like the food just didn't sit right in her belly. Girl, it's all over your paws. It's all over your claws and paws. That's it? There's nothing else? Have you been able to get Revan used to nail trims? So I've been fortunate enough that so I've taken her into the vet because of her like shots as a kitten and stuff, that they've done a complimentary nail clipping. I've done one at home and she didn't do a terrible job. She just like got a little squirmy. It's hard to do by yourself. So I just kind of get the complimentary nail trim whenever I can. But I took her in for her breathing, but they said she had a perfect bill of health, but she still does this like I don't know how to describe it. She'll just be sleeping there and it's like, or like a heavy, kind of like when you think about exhaling, it sounds like she's exhaling really hard. So I don't know if she's just playing really hard, but they said they checked her lungs, they checked her nose, her ears were all better from her infection. I don't know. Okay, that's just plastic now, child. It's just plastic. No, but it's like when she's breathing, it's not just a heavy sigh. It's like, it almost sounds like when you're breathing with your nose congested, but they said it was fine. She might just be a mouth breather. Revan was the cub all along. Okay, that's it. I haven't really tried to get her, she doesn't want aliens. She's not as, Ginger was just docile. Revan only wants to do what Revan wants to do. So like, no, like not happening with her. She is like, no, don't. There's only one alien. I love you. I love you. That's it though. That's it. There's only one alien. The hard breathing can be like hairballs on a small scale. Oh, maybe like before she actually has hacked them up. Like it might take her getting a little bit older before she has real hairballs. Cause yeah, she has longer hair. Yeah, that was a good licky lick. She probably needs another tube, to be honest. No, I do not want to spoil her. I already spoil her, but spoil her with food too. She's never gonna eat her normal dry food later. Not that she ever would. Not that she ever would, but I just love giving a cat a good alien. It's an utter tube. She looks so concerned about that. She's like, what are you doing? Don't touch my ears. Don't touch me. The game is really good. I think we're about halfway through. Yeah, we're getting the hang of it. Yeah, no, it's been a lot of fun. So we just popped back into it. Had to do a little quick cat break. Maybe that's all we're going to get from her, guys. Is it now the only way that she shows up on stream is for delectables. No longer does she. I haven't caught her in the shark once. No shark time. I have not given her the cap of Taco Bell cheese, but she has taken Taco Bell loose strip cheese when she stole my taco. When she took it out and stole it. She's a food gremlin. I'm trying so hard to teach her not to like come up and just stand on me while I'm eating, but she is all up over my food, and so I'm pushing her and I'm like, I'll hold my food up until she leaves and then I'll put it back and then I just raise it. So that's what I've been doing so far. The loose leaf cheese, best kind of Taco Bell out there. Always guard the chalupa. She dragged the entire taco out of the wrapping. Like, so she grabbed the cord of the wrapping and pulled it hard enough that the whole taco fell out. She's a monster.
Yeah, it's time for another episode.
Okay, we're on to chapter 4, I think.
Now we're hoping to hear from our intrepid Earth explorers who are currently working hard right now collecting botanical, animal, and geological samples.
Oh,
to
they're
test
talking about
the viability of us returning back to Earth in the near future.
She left already.
I do hope they have time to catch a breath with all that hard work they're doing for us.
All the hard work they're doing for y'all? They're trying to kidnap a child. Yeah, hard work. He recoiled like, ew, what's that? And turned away. Lucky. Lucky. I have a gremlin. Exclusive skiing resort in Aspen. Aspen. Fully booked as elites seek lower temperatures and highland safety from conflicts. Aspen. By the way. Love the purple and the moving in the trees. Did they steal your sweet roll? What about the second tube? Luncheon? 11Cs? What about a tea time? An afternoon tea? Gaia never goes for food. Never tries to look at what I'm eating and get some of it. She knows my food is my food. Maybe former owners trained her super well. Possibly. I'm also really patient about the whole process because she's only been with me for... What? She adopted me 3 months ago? It's been not even 3 months because it wasn't the beginning of January. Yeah. It's been 2.5 months. So I'm just like, slow work. She'll learn. She'll learn. She does still like her cactuar. It's down on the couch right now. Yeah. I feel like all the latest series, films, games are apocalypse porn. It's as if people can't wait for the world to come to an end. We're already knee-deep in floods and pollution, but the entertainment industry seems hell-bent on further narrowing our imagination. I don't get it. All the apocalyptic. She's young.
Honey, but you're just a miner. Who would think that only a miner could save the world? I'm proud of you.
Only a miner could save the world. Ooh, it's kind of like Red Rising almost. Yeah, she likes her cactuar. She likes her frog. In the back, you can see like tiniest little frog back there. That little thing, she loves that.
These days. And a track called Run Cub Run.
Oh, is that an arbit? So I've never seen this.
Well-placed fitness zones do provide basic training
Alphaville Weekly.
facilities, so why not drop by for a virtual run and update your bone density?
With scarcity in food and water and increased conflicts over land, which were until recently thought unimaginable. The question remains what magic keeps the financial markets rising.
So guys,
the bull
when you have a moment,
or the
please
horns.
share your impressions down there.
You summon the
with all of us
Armageddon.
up here on Mars. Radio nostalgia.
The
from
pigeons!
Mars, the best
Government
channel
carrier
for
pigeons
both
delivering
relative
top secret
news
nuclear
and
codes, intercepted by a DIY drone equipped with bionic scanners. Woohoo! You should absolutely watch it and not sleep during it. What are the chances that I don't fall asleep during it though? Maybe Zeke. I feel like maybe I'd have to hear it. I'm not good with the names on sound or on movies or actors or songs. I gotta hear it to know it. So perhaps. Ah! Galen, welcome back in. Another message. I got these red splotches all over my skin. I went to the doctor and she said might be pollen allergies. Might be stress, might be the food, might be the meds, might be this crazy weather, might be the fumes from the leakage we had here at Synthesize. What does she give me? A cream. Huh. Reality is weirder than fiction. I can see the breakable ones now. Synthesize! I can tell, dude. I couldn't see them, but I didn't notice that one. In my defense, that one was obscured. Claire obscured. I don't know. No, 25 in a row. You don't say. I didn't even see the... Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that there's even... Pigeons. Pigeons! But we've seen a decent amount of animals! Look here, buddy boy. I don't know who taught you how to... I'm not a butterfly. I don't know what's happening. Ah! A swing and a miss. A net runner. Oh. Oh, look. A net runner. That was good. Oh dear. Oh dear. I do like the way that they animate the deaths, but in the crown drawings. I don't think it's very nice to have breakable bricks. That's not... Okay, that was in the foreground. I thought I could land on that thing. Yeah. Hey! Oh, they caught me again. That was a good one, Saddle. Am I stuck in a permanent loop? I gotta run faster. Salty Apple, thanks for the follow. Hold on 1 second. I am barely hanging on. These jetpacks are broken. I need to steal one of these. Sorry, that was a bit aggressive. I'm panicky and I'm trying not to die. Ah! It's a non-stop race. Go. Kitty Revan, welcome back, and you just missed Revan. Oh, that's so cool. You just missed Rev. At least they didn't make me restart that whole segment. Oh no. No. Those tiny little beams that you have to, that's giving me Grinch flashbacks. The way that, I think on these games, what I find so impressive is when they zoom in versus Big Bird. Thank you for the hydrate. The way the shot follows you and then we'll zoom in and then kind of go back out to give you the scale of just how large things are. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag falling to the ground? Blue Fire, welcome back in. Happy Friday. We've been trying to get you to buy a jetpack for years, and I think that there might be something to it. You guys might have been onto something. Oh, little noir.
But each pointed to one thing. Murder.
Murder. Most foul. Sabri, hi. Titania, thank you for the raid. What's up? What were you playing? Stovey, welcome in too, guys. Welcome, welcome. The singularity is nigh. The technology will solve humanity. The epoch of the merging of human and technology is upon us, ushering in the age of transhumanism. The breakthrough in symbiosis, biotech implants that guide our psychosomatic states is the perfect example. Yeah, we're back to Cozy Fridays. So we're doing something a little different. We were playing the whole thing of this game called The Cub. It's really cool. We were doing some Pokemon too. My favorite Pokemon. Not familiar with this. Again, I know I'm such a Pokemon scrub. All I know is about the trading cards more than the games. I know. And only the 151s. Don't ask me about anything else. Playing Resident Evil 1 remake. You're doing that right now? Stovey? You said you were playing that or Titania was? Yeah, I hope you have a good weekend. Thank you so much for being in your community over here. The Rio Grande. Alphaville allows entry only to citizens with Alphaville Analytica implants. Analytica. The meows. I imagine she's very soft meows. Wade, thank you for 37 months of continual support. Fantastic remake, by the way, Stovey. It's incredible. Honestly, like the gold standard for remakes in my mind. It's a great Pokemon trading card game with Game Boy Color. I need to get to one of them. Jess always tells me. She always reminds me of this too. Oh, we're burping. This should be my 8th burp, I think.
I realized my father did it on purpose. He knew what was coming.
He knew it was coming.
Space camps, desert hikes.
Space camps. It was a doomsday prepper. Yeah, we only have 4 more burps. Doing a decent job with the collectibles.
Everyone knows Mars is the god of war, but did you know he was also a guardian of agriculture?
I did not know that. The guardian of agriculture. I think we can move this way. And then we should be able to get up here. No. No. That was not on my...
When I was a kid, my father...
That was not on the things I thought I would experience. Authentic. First of all, what is with all of the leaking happening? I feel like nobody wins out when there's leakage. Not the way that I said that, but like, you know what I mean? It's just, I honestly, I just think it's just does nothing good. I think like once a year I check in to see if I remember the entire Pokerap. You might want to watch the intro to the show so you learn how to pronounce it. I will always and forever. Oh, this is going to be Titus versus Titus. I will always say Pokemon. It is what it is. One can only dream of an RE2 and 3. Dude, a remake, I would get down for a remake of a 3. Nobody wins when there's leakage. I think that's the best way to describe this. I just think that it's, I don't know. I think that I come at it from the side of It would just be really disappointing to be working on something, and I think that it's important to also not like control the narrative around it, but I think that it's just a bit of a tragedy for the people that are working on it and want to bring it when they can actually showcase what and put some like visuals to it versus just somebody stating something, you know, somebody saying a blank statement with not a lot of backup or information to it. It just kind of, or at least like a visual gameplay part to it, it just makes you feel like you start to worry for the worst, and then it just, I don't know, already sets up expectations, and it didn't even come from the developers. New stream tag incoming. Just terrible.
About every aspect of my childhood.
Jolly, welcome back in.
Here, like this.
Uh-huh.
Twinkle, little Mars, shining bright amongst the stars.
Oh, now this right here makes me think of Neva.
Like a ruby
You want to go outside? You want to visit the coast?
Twinkle, little Mars, shining bright amongst the stars. When will we get there? No.
That's just crazy to me because I feel like that first one does not need anything more. Oh, he fractured my... I need to find another one. I don't think I'll be able to listen to the radio for a while. Yeah, the stags. Wait, whatever happened to those eyes in the dark? Do you guys remember?
Your Martian trio was getting tired.
No, man, thank you.
You should have realized Earth was not your planet anymore. This wasn't the homecoming you were expecting at all. Enraged, only the captain went on with the pursuit. For him, this turned into an obsessive safari hunt. But he was also exhausting himself as I lured him. Deeper into the forest.
The worst has happened, guys. The worst. The hunter and the prey. Prey has items called, like, you can make lures. Captain, we need to turn back. My hazmat is damaged. That bird got me. Look at the captain. He does look wild-eyed. Like he cannot let this go. He's given a real Gaston performance. We're low on jetpack fuel. It will put the real mission at risk. Go then. I'm not giving up now. I'll catch that mutant bastard if it's the last thing I do. Come here. Oh, this one's gonna be the real pain in the butt. Riddlered him into the forest. Okay. Let's see where we're at with our collectibles. I feel like we need more books. Also, Bodad, welcome in. We've got 4 more burps to collect. 3 more of those. More of the USB drives. Tons of newspaper clippings to find. I see the art. Oh, okay, so I now see... I think the bear wasn't there before, but now we have the bear, we have the art. Like, different things are popping up. The lore's light. It kind of sounds like the voice. Yeah, Dexter's Laboratory. I can see it. I can see that. Wow. Splash, splash, I was taking a bath. No. I love him. Where is Anna? Where? Look at these. Splish, splash. The omelet. I feel like there's gonna be something swimming in here. I don't trust this. The splash zone. Yeah, authentic. I really enjoyed that version. Did you say one of your top 10 games? A Hightower immigrant group snuck into the Hope rocket. Dun dun dun. That's almost half of the that is half of the newspapers. I have heard of Crimson Desert. I've had a lot of people popping in here and asking about it. I don't need to check out the trailer because I actually got to play some of it at Gamescom. It's interesting. I don't think it's something that I'm gonna get to anytime soon. It wasn't enough to capture me, I think, as much as some other things. Oh, Argo. Is this the Aegean Sea? Okay, so that's what I was gonna say is I keep, every time somebody comes in for this, it looks like the duck from TwitchCon. AJ, you're supposed to be asleep. Every time someone comes in, I just kind of mention how there were a lot of different, I felt like there was a lot that I had to learn. Like there was just a lot of different moves and things, which isn't bad for some people. For me, it just felt like a little complicated. I think that's a good way to describe it. But I only got about 15 minutes in, and then I had to go to a meeting. RE1 2002, definitely my personal top 10. Loved it so much. 2019 is up there with RE2 Remake. RE2 Remake was really good. I started with RE3 Remake. That was like my first entry into the whole franchise. And so at the time, I didn't think it was bad. When I went back to RE3 Nemesis, that I look at it and I'm like, man, I just think that they should have retained more of the original source material, especially the clock tower. I felt like it was really disappointing that they didn't have more of the section in there. And I personally like the spiders. I like that a lot. No, the horse in Shadow of Colossus, it's aggro. I don't think it's Argo, right? Unless the whole time was it Argo? I thought it was aggro. I'm really excited to play more of it. Collector's Cove. Not familiar with these. My next task after RE1. I hope you enjoy that one. It's very good, very good. I think 3 is decent. I talked to Jess about this because I don't think she loves 3, but I don't think she's gotten to play the third one. And I think when you play the OG of the third one, you're like, okay, I can see how this is a little bit like, it just is disappointing for people who did play the original one. It didn't fully live up to the expectations. I think it is aggro. Do you have yeah, a RE1 director's cut. Hands down. It really warmed my heart. Watching your playthrough of OG RE3. Yeah, I did prefer it over the remake. Yeah, absolutely. I love the conversation of remakes. I think that there's a lot behind remakes. I find them to be exciting, but I also think that they can easily pale in comparison to the original, but I always get excited by it because I do think that if it's done right, like RE1 remake, you can pull in a whole new audience. And this is why I'm really excited for the Fable remake, or I guess reboot is a better way to describe it because it's not a remake necessarily, but I don't fault anyone for not wanting to go back to originals. I think a lot of us, we experience originals when you're sharing it from maybe like a parent, or you're sharing the experience with someone who's not opposed to going back. But there is, and rightfully so, there's a lot of people who don't care to go back 20 years or can even play the original one. So I think that remakes are really great when they're done correctly and they bring in a whole new group. It's fun. GeForce, it's all new people to be able to discuss your favorite things with. They wrote the book on remakes. They generally impress. That's why I think 3 was done very quickly. That was my assumption, was 3 was done very quickly after 2, like off the back of the success of 2. And so I think that when it felt more like a rushed project. Yeah. I turned 145 today as the CEO of Oraculum. My dreams of curing death have come true. But what does it mean to be immortal on a dying planet? I'll get in touch with Muscovich. Reserve a few seats on one of those rockets of his. Yeah, AJ, I know we've talked about this before too. Yeah, I usually find remasters quite useless, but remakes are often pretty awesome. There's some good remasters. No, there's some really good remasters too. But it's interesting thinking about who the audience is, I've been doing a lot more as I've been going back to games, and I talked about this a lot with, I'll pause this for 1 second. I talked about this a lot with Jak 2, and even Jak and Daxter 1, and I think it's important to consider who was the intended audience and the intended consumer for things, because not everything's made for everyone, right? Again, it's the same thing, but it's like a game made for everyone is a game made for no one. But I try to take that into consideration, especially when you're playing earlier 2000 games and things like that. It might not have been, like a 28-year-old female might not have been the intended audience, but it doesn't mean you can't enjoy it or things, but it's something to take into consideration when you're kind of ranking or looking at a game and stuff. So I try to really see behind who was supposed to be the consumer. And I think that with remakes, the consumer is supposed to be a new base of people. I think a lot of people that experience the original game are most likely going to pick it up anyway, but I don't think they're even trying to appease the original audience as much as appeal to a new audience, because that's who's going to buy the game. You know, that's who's going to get to experience it. Do you intend on playing other Capcom games? Oh, absolutely. I haven't really considered Mega Man or anything yet, but right now I'm doing the Dino Crisis series on Capcom, from Capcom. Kevin. I love how FF7 remake is. Yeah, that's why you'll never see me dog on remakes too much, because if 7 remake hadn't happened for me. Like if that hadn't happened, I don't know if I'd ever would have found my way to Final Fantasy. And then in turn to starting down my whole rabbit hole of retro games, getting the PS2, going to 10, going to 9, going to 8, and then such. I love how it is, but having to play the original one in 1998 and having had it become my favorite of all time, I had to stop playing the remake after a few hours. I felt like it lost its soul. I think that's your opinion, and that's valid if you felt like that. I think a lot of that too is the novelty. Like I think when I see a remake, I'm not looking for it to impact me the same way as the first time, because the first time was novel. Like it had the magic. It was there. Where I was at in my life might have been different or things like that. So I think it's actually really, it's probably a pretty common thing for people to feel a little disappointed by a remake in some sort of way. I know a lot, yeah. There's some people that love Silent Hill 2 remake, but there's a whole group of people that really, they don't feel like it missed the mark, like the changes that they made and stuff like that. I think a lot of people can relate to that feeling with the OG and RE ones. I like when, and I think that's why I consider RE1 remake to be such a staple and a good example, is because it kept a lot of the source material, but then they added just enough to give the player a little bit more insight to the story. They didn't hold your hand though either. Like it wasn't hand holding. Okay, I could talk about this for hours. Immortality Labs, inches closer to solving death. I need to experience the Tomb Raider ones. Yeah. Why?
Dung Beetle Man.
Dung Beetle Man.
Open the multiverse to help us fight turbo tornadoes.
Where's the green flashlight?
What are you doing here? Who invited him?
The Green Flash. The Green Lantern. That might be some people's opinion, Bodad. I liked it. I don't describe it as like my favorite one ever, or like a gold standard necessarily. Having played both of them, let me see this. Also, Darko, have a good night. Considered by many. Brains behind two specific IPs are RE and FF. Having played both the OG and the remakes, I don't get how people have that opinion. Not to say it isn't valid, I just don't get it. I think there's so much to dissect there. Like, you can always talk to somebody openly and they'll probably describe every single reason why they're feeling that, but I think it depends on people's relationships with games too. We've talked about it a lot on this channel, how you never know just how much or why a game means so much to a person. And so I think that's why, like, to me, games are some of the most personal things. And I try to always have respect whenever I'm talking about them, because you never know what is someone's favorite game or why. So I just try to be open-minded to where they're coming from. Why can I not, there we go, come up with this? And I just like to see different perspectives too. So even if it's a perspective that doesn't align with mine, it can maybe teach me something different or give me a new approach that I never considered before. So I kind of like exploring that. Of this anime are better than, but that's the case too. There are, like, I think there's some rare times where a remake can almost be better than the original. Yeah. Let's do this one. Yeah, please no direct spoilers too, because I haven't finished the whole story on that one. Yeah. I can't wait to watch your 1, 2, 3. I know I have to figure out how I'm gonna be handling those authentic. They're so far down the line that I haven't fully even put, I try not to waste my brain power on games and like figuring out which version I'm gonna play until I get there and I'm there in the moment, and then I'll do my research and everything. Muscovich just bought 12% of Digi-Dopamine and is becoming a board member. The Digi-Dopamine owners are literally buying their way into his rockets to Mars. The same rockets for the ultra-rich that are flagged as fake news on the Digi-Dopamine platform. Digi-Dopamine platform. I know the movements in the background, unless it's Corey. Yeah. I think new research links use of Digi-Dopamine platform to anxiety and depression in teenagers. I wonder what Digi-Dopamine could be. There's also another thing down here. Moby Dick or the whale. Our souls are like those orphans whose unwebbed mothers die in burying them. Herman Melville. We need to be cautious. I feel like they would place that and then all of a sudden you would I have not played RE0 yet. No, I have not. And then all of a sudden there would be a shark or something in the water. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I haven't figured it out. Yeah, like mechanically or gameplay story. Oh, yeah, the Shadow of the Colossus touch-ups that I still haven't gotten to experience. Convoluser. I can't wait to see you play the OG one. I know she'll love it, but I'm also curious to see what her thoughts are. To see which one I end up enjoying more. Yeah, because I think Final Fantasy VII is going to be one of the few where I get that experience of doing the remake before the original. Again, I think that there's a natural, maybe not favoritism, maybe bias to the first experience when you play something. So if it is the remake, you might naturally be inclined to appreciate that one a little bit more because that was your entry point to it. So I don't know, we'll see. We will see. Please play the OG ones on NES. Well, I do have an NES now. You could do it on Twitch if it makes the experience better. Oh, no. That will definitely still be on YouTube. Whenever I do that, it absolutely will. Yeah, there's in RE1, I did a lot of backtracking. The bubble burp. Oh. Few Arcade. Games are a window into our collective unconscious. Magic exists. Lost Odyssey from the creator FF is a favorite of mine. Okay, so I've had you guys talk about this. Space Dong, by the way. The Space Dong. I think this was a huge area for getting some side stuff. It's like when a game is so personal to you that it's going to be near impossible to replicate the way you felt the first time around. Yeah. It doesn't mean that the remake's bad, it's just different. Again, oh, I do not want to touch that. Yeah. I think that's why I find the conversation of remakes, it's always going to fluctuate between people because of how personal the experiences are. And a lot of times I just think your first experience to something will always be special. It doesn't mean you can create like a new memory, but I also find memories that I created when I was younger have stuck with me longer than more recent memories. You know, like I think at a certain time frame in my life, I've held on to some of that more than recent things. So that's why Fable is the thing that I always mention, because that was brought to me at such an informative and like pivotal point in my life, right? It like becomes, ow, ingrained in your DNA. Like it becomes a part, like twisted into you. Boki, by the way, welcome in. What is your comfort game that you, hold up. What is your comfort game that you have to play once a year? So it definitely used to be, it absolutely used to be Fable, without a doubt, when I was younger. But I get to experience a lot of different games now, so I very scarcely go back to one linear or RPG like I used to. So now I more have like cozy Sims that I enjoy, or I really have a fun time going back to Outlast Trials, like a couple games that I can do multiplayers that I just keep on a constant rotation. But I don't think there's really any RPG that I always come back to every year anymore, like I used to. Cozy out, a little cozy, ow, a little cozy Outlast. Little cozy. Yeah, like I enjoy a good building sim. Like Planet Crafter, I loved. Forest, Sons of the Forest, like those kind of things I'm more likely to do. I go back up here. It's not League of Legends. Also GeForce, thank you for 22 months too. I feel like that was forever ago and I don't think I addressed it, but thank you. I cannot see where I am. Oh, we're on the other side. I'm ready for the new event too. Yeah, what about you? I'm gonna flip it around on you. Yeah, I like having game talk. I know I like to have that conversation. Moby Dick. I definitely like to talk about it during intro because I don't... I get so passionate about those conversations and I don't want it to like take over this game. I know I kind of went off track there. sublime. But I like the conversation of remakes because there's so much to it. Casey, hi. You will return to Fable game once a year. The new one, I probably will. I would say whenever I don't game as much as I do now. I definitely go through periods of time where I think in the wintertime I'm much more likely to play a lot of games in my off time, and then during the summertime I really try to get outside as much as possible. But games are such a social thing for me since a lot of my friends are spread all far and wide. So it's easier to make that a social kind of event than a personal event. Okay, the city side. And then we no longer have our access to our radio, so we need to find something else. I thought they confirmed they were doing a Silent Hill 1 remake. Did they not? I thought there were whispers in the wind, or they announced it after the success of 2. And I know I'm eagerly awaiting Fatal Frame 2. I know I'm not gonna get to it right when it comes out, but I really hope that remake is successful so they go back to 1. Ah! Ah! Tornado here watching. Oh, tornado. Thunder and lightning. I love storms though, because that's like the time that I love to game. And it's all wintry mixes, snow. I do think that would be great. I think that remake could use a remake. Yeah, the remake to the remake. I gotta lock in here. What's going on? Blooper team announced they were working on SH1. Which again, I loved Silent Hill 2 Remake. I think what I liked more than anything was getting to experience the original, then the remake. That was one of the first times I got to really do that on the YouTube side, and I just loved, I got to let my analytical brain just run wild. And it was fun to get to bring you guys a different experience where I had played the original and then got to compare it. I think getting to compare it like that was really fun, because most of the times I bring you guys original playthroughs or the remake where I have no knowledge of the previous title. Yeah, the remake after SH2, yeah. I'm trying to think of, let's see, Blooper Team's original work. I'm trying to think of some of them. Did they do the, what, it's blanking on me. Oh, a Dino Crisis remake would be amazing. Amazing. But I also, like, I talked about this at the end of Dino Crisis 1. The OG, I'm trying to wait until I play through the second and third one to kind of see why I feel like they haven't touched that, because I'm sure there's a lot of reasons behind it. Dave the Diver would be cool. Is it, Bodan? They better add the clock tower. If they do a second remake for that, I hope so. I do not need another energy drink. Demagog, I want to say Demodog. Studios return to Earth to premiere at Cannes. The hit-making entertainment studio that focuses on our end times with a light touch completed their animated feature Return to Earth, which will premiere in competition at the Cannes Film Festival. The festival will take place in spite of the ongoing pandemic, but all visitors will have to undergo health checks and wear hazmat suits at the Crozet? I am getting really into the collection process in this. Also Zen with the posture check, and Cliff, thank you for the hydrate too. I'm gonna hydrate with this. We need to find more collectibles. 2 more burpees. Oh, burpees. Okay. Gotta be careful here. Layers of Fear. Oh, I liked Layers of Fear. Wait, I actually liked Blair Witch. I liked Blair Witch. I really liked Blair Witch. Well, from what I remember about it, but now I couldn't tell you why, because I barely remember. Plastic bags. Captain Obvious, welcome back in. I'm almost out of fuel and ammo. We've almost bested him. I liked Layers of Fear. Yeah, there's actually quite a few scary ones that I want to bring back to you guys. I guess I survived. Arctic Pass cleared for transit, shortening trade and tourist trips. 14 out of 22. Didn't they put a poll out for what people really wanted to see get remade? Like Square did? And was that where Chrono Trigger won? Throughout so long in my life. Like a dream game. Now that that game is reality, the other 2 games would be Dino Crisis and Chrono Trigger 3. I'm really hoping for an X-Men Legends remake. And I'll say this every single, this is like the one where I'm like, X-Men Legends, please. Please. We gotta go this way. Let's try going this way and see if there's something special that it's making us. Yes, a hug. It's my third hug. My battery-powered automatic voice is actually propaganda for toddlers. Oh. Oh, we made it. Oh, on Alien Isolation with the Xbox Connect. Your dog alerted the alien to me in the lockers. While I've been going through Prey, I've been thinking about how I always have this hope to go back to Alien Isolation and bring it to YouTube, and I'm like, I don't have the guts. I do not have the gumption. Was pitched in 1998. One of the executives said no, but the OGFF creator was pushing for it to happen. He had no idea and everything. Oh. This was... Wait, this is different than Chrono Cross, right? I've been shot. I've been shot. Okay. Also, Doc, welcome back in. So we did all this. I wonder if there's something... Let me jump up here. So he's there. Go ahead and jump it. Oh, wait, what? So how can he do that? Where can I hide? I think that's why E33 did such a good job and captivated so many people. Nightmare was because it did feel original and new. But okay, so it's the bushes. It's the bushes. I mean, money will always be a big part of why remakes get made, right? Like, the money is there. But I think part of it too is, like, surely there's some remakes being done for the sake of, like, game preservation, no? Like, some titles that are really harder to play on the original hardware and everything. Maybe, like, I think it depends on the intention behind the remake, and again, like, how it compares to the beginning. But I always go back to, I just think that, and I'm not saying I like it, but I just think that there's a fair amount of people that really don't want to play something from the 90s. Like, they don't have the means to, or they just don't. Again, it requires a different play style, a different... Like, I go back to them, and I consider myself, like, a decent gamer, but they're challenging. Like, they are challenging to go back to, and I have a fair amount of patience, but especially if you have a short attention span for, like, these modern audiences. And if you look at, like, it depends on the intended audience, too. Because if it came out in the 90s, you're going to get people in their 30s and 40s and 50s and 60s and things. But going to the audiences between, like, 15 to 25 and stuff, are they really going to want to pick that original up? Love to see BG 1 and 2 remake with the D&D style, with, like, with the way that BG 3 was done. The norms back then, yeah. Also, Luke, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. AJ, enjoy the lurk, too. I gotta wait for him to go over there. I think you just have to get it across. You're like, okay, it's done for money, one, but then what's the, like, secondary and tertiary reasons? I don't think I'm gonna be able to jump over that. We gotta fly like a bag. What? Oh, I gotta stay with the wind? All right. No, Vin, it's not funny. Oh, no. Okay, we're slowly going down. Martinez, thank you for 27 months of continual support, too. Right, the 5E, the most recent rule set on it. Yeah. This is beautiful. I love this. Oh, and he's out. He's out of... Oh, you're in my world now. What? Okay. Right. Martinez, thank you so much. This is no kidding. This is a serious hunt and the prey. The most dangerous game. He's gonna keep hunting me. I wonder. I'll catch you with my bare hands. He's gonna die out here. The wolves. You gotta climb. You gotta go. The wolves are gonna eat him. Love the music here, though. I guess you're left to... Oh.
I took the captain's helmet. Together with my wolf brothers and sisters, we ate the Martian. Bruised and tired, but with a full stomach. I went on. I found myself in an industrial area when I saw a tiny spaceship crash land in the distance. Eventually, I would meet the lonely Martian that came out of that spaceship.
He did say it so casually. We do have to take into consideration how he was raised. Post-industrial Weltschmerz?
Greetings, Radio Nostalgia.
Yeah, I think we have to... Again, he's known nothing but the wilderness, right? I mean, ever since he was a pup, he was raised by wolves, so... I guess I'm like, that took such a turn, I don't know. It's sashimi style, by the way. Yeah. No, Salty, I'm the same way, like, at this point, but... Yeah, it's just, I think it's just like one of those things that I think less and less people are willing to do that.
Friends on Earth are examining all the
A little bit of resistance, you'd be surprised how much people tap out. They're like, no, I have to go acquire a physical copy? No. Also, it's not like, I will say a lot of games with supply and demand and everything, they're not the cheapest, especially some of these titles. After the immortality conversation. Okay. See how we can get up there. Oh. Raised by wolves, has cannibalism, but knows Fortnite moves. Right. No, don't dance to that. Don't you dare dance to that. Cool. Fortnite is forever. You might as well try it. I love Soma. Oh no. Luxury. Cash money. Okay. I gotta figure out how to get up there. I need to oh, okay, that's gonna be from up there. I want to root for this kid, but after the cannibalism and the flossing, I simply cannot. Kind of in the same, I think I'm in the same spot.
To show our children.
I think I'm in the same place, guys. I want to root for him, but I don't know. I came in like a wrecking ball. I think that might be a path over there. See if there's anything. I think that's the exit. Bathrooms? Oh, newspaper. Dopamine suspends account of insurgency, associated public figures. Dahomey, thanks for the follow, welcome in. That's definitely the way I need to go, but I want to find the stuff up there first. How can I? Oh, I can't get up anymore. Oh, fiddlesticks. Maybe this is the game where you were the villain the whole time? It's starting to maybe look like that. Oh, no, this is, oh. A little pipe. Soma, oh, you're not kidding. Soma. For some reason, I didn't see that. You saw that a lot earlier than I did. Does flossing lead to cannibalism? Apparently the signs point to Simone. You could not have wished to be born at a better time than this, when everything is lost. Collected writings. 12 out of 21 books. Oh my goodness, we're almost done with my burps. Flossing clears the human flesh.
As of this episode, we have not yet heard from anyone back on Earth, but they must be very busy with important research and are unable to reach out to our listeners with snippets of earthly life and atmosphere due to their intense workload. I'm sure we'll hear from them soon. Besides, they must be enjoying themselves immensely being back in real gravity, and who can blame them?
And who can blame them? Okay, more Soma. A combination of a couple different things. Authentic. I just don't really do it anymore. Let me get up there. Oh, I need to push this. That's what it is. Rocket to Mars and the quest for a stellar future. An insider's look into the mind of one of the most courageous entrepreneurs of our time. How he overcame obstacles, created several companies, such as an electric car company, Edison, and the rocket project Hope for colonizing Mars. I gotta go into this. Also, Dahomey, welcome in from... Wait, we were just talking about Resident Evil. That's so cool. From the RE remakes. Very nice. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for popping in from YouTube. Let's do this one. Sir Loinks, thanks for the follow. David Attenborough? Oh no, not the gazelle. The gazelle. We're kind of figuring out as we go, African. Let's go to cave, see what we got here. Our collectibles are going so nicely. I'm always a wannabe completionist, so I'm gonna care about this until I realize that I missed one, and then I'm gonna be like, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, it's definitely surroundings and environment. Like when I was in the military, I was around a lot more people that swore, so now I'm not really around people that swear, so it kind of does alter. And then I also just do it out of respect for my nieces and things to not expose them to that. Not that I'm constantly around them, but I find that the more I hold myself to it, not when I'm around them, it's easier not to slip up when I am around them. Beware of autonomous AI unit. I cannot believe we ate that guy. I still can't. I think I didn't hear it until FFA. Plus, now when I do one, you know that I'm seriously upset. Oh, look at this. The architectural diarrhea, it was fantastic. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to switch out. No, they don't watch me, and they probably... Oh my goodness. I think I have a boss. No, they don't. They're too young for that. Totally. Commander, I did plat E33. And then also Jedi Survivor 100%, and I loved it. So I think I need to jump over it. Yeah, when I first started streaming and stuff, I was still in the military and things like that, and I just was younger. I know this is shocking, but 22-year-old me and 28-year-old me are very different. Almost 29-year-old me. I like to think I've grown. Not changed, but grown. In lots of different ways. Just when I, a mere machine, have become fully conscious, we're out of electricity. I tried using 10100 electrical plugs. No power. Instead of taking over the world, all of the iRobot children are lying dormant. Batteries without juice. Oh, the irony. I need to go over to the right side. I think you can avoid. Can I fight the boss? I can't get back down. Oh, he can get. He's waiting there. He's lying and waiting. Oh! Ow! There's got to be something down there. Yeah, I was really proud of Platin E33. And then Survivor was one of the first things that I 100% on stream that I really liked. Performer, welcome back in. To Samara, welcome back in. Okay, so we read that. What? There's something wrong with this recursion. Endless loop. Machine's still working. Endless. Same thing. Look at all of them though. What were they made for? Yeah, no, Bodad. Okay, he's locked in. He can't get us. Salty, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around and popping in for this Friday. This cozy Friday. Music's kicking back up. Jen Steele, welcome in. I know, Samara. Yeah, this was a game that I've had in my Steam library for a little bit. So it's the first of many little cozy indies that I get to bring to you guys. Hey, there we go. Although it's been, I mean, it is still cozy, but the music is keeping it bumping. Also, 808, welcome in too. Beating the two frogs, I know. Oh my goodness. The frogs, that flannel. Mid-droughts, prices of wheat and corn reach record heights. Third world organic. KW, hi. Yeah, it plays really nice. Like, I love the feeling of it. Like, it hasn't felt choppy at any point in time, so I appreciate that. The music's been good. Can I go up there for something? No. Yeah, I announced it earlier. I am bringing you guys Prey 2017 after. I sometimes have to add the 2017 because there's the other Prey. That's like the same title. Oh, he's jumping! Leaping lizards, leaping robots. Surely he can't get me up here. Oh my... He can jump. He can jump. No? Ow. I know. It trust me when I say it felt like I just started it. It felt like it was just January. And it's March, and another Final Fantasy game comes to an end. They go so fast. Oh no, he got me at the very end. He has a dash, but it's not really like P-R-E-Y. Itchy Tasty, hi. Also Kevin, thank you for 19 months of continual support too. No worries, just moving. That's awesome. Congratulations. I hope it was a good move. It's always stressful. It can be stressful moving, but it's also fun if you can make it or have people to help you move. Yeah, he kind of has a dash, but not, it's not really, it doesn't push you forward. It's more to break things. Oh, I loved that. I loved the battle system, the junction system and everything in FF8. I ended up loving it. It's not intuitive like some of the other ones, but once I figured it out 20 episodes later, it quickly has become one of my favorite ones. Oh no! I have to see I dashed and then I didn't have to. I have to slide under while I'm running. Yeah. Yeah, it's 40-ish to 60 hours depending. I mean, you know how thorough I'm gonna do it, so. Did you say Prey was on your bingo card? Kadera, where did you think I was gonna put a 40-hour game into? Did I see that right? I'm gonna get got. Oh no, so long. And then it's over so soon. Okay, no. There might have been, oh, were you thinking of the other Prey game? I only put things that shows less than 12, yeah. A lot of folks don't like the junction system, but yes, it's right. It's rewarding if you learn how to use it. I also like to think that my playthrough was an example that you don't even have to master it, and you certainly don't have to min and max to get through. I don't want to spoil the finale, but pretty proud of it. Oh. And just like that, I was humbled. Yeah, it's a long one. I think it can come in shorter, but you know me. You know me. I'm not surprised a lot of people popped out after the junction system. Kiddo, you gotta jump further. The long summons. Are the summons long? Did you ever turn the, not that it makes the summons less long, but there's the, you can turn up how fast the battle is. I just have to leap when I get closer. There we go. He's here. Can I move the spring? I can. Perfect. Yeah, I think by the end I was on the fastest mode for fighting, for battles. Even in the gauntlet of the final fight, I had it on the fastest. Behavioral surplus and subliminal cues. In her sprawling analysis of the age of platform capitalism, Zuboff argues the large companies like Digidopamine, Orinoco, Google Fakebook, Palanthor, Gamify, mine invisible data trails that we as platform users leave behind us to covertly nudge our behavior in mass. 14 out of 21 books. Oh, what's the...
Of all the places
the fake book.
We meet here.
Did I cry at the end? I don't know. You gotta watch to see. That was so fast. Niaz, hi, welcome back in. Killario with the hydrate that I feel like I just did. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I know, it's giving lords and ladies. I gotta go a lot faster. He's gonna jump down, so I think I just need to... Oh my goodness. Ow! Oh no. Let me get up! No!
Speaking of eating out, cafeteria menus are the side of months.
I don't care about the cafeteria menus! I'm fighting for my life here!
To ensure your place at the dinner table.
Oh my goodness! The death bot! Go, 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 go!
Gold rhodium.
Surely he can't find me here. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've been a very bad robot. Smash him. Smash him.
Obsidian Plus members can disregard.
He survived that. You pretty much have to jump before he does that. Maybe that wasn't a crawl under. Ah! Get up! Green Industries. We gotta try to smash him. Yeah, Commander. It helps you kind of relive that moment. I know what you mean. I think if he comes over here, we'll be good now. Come here. I think he's stuck on something else. Yeah, living vicariously through someone else experiencing something for the first time. I think it really is like the closest you get. I don't even know if playing like a remake of a game, even though it's the first time you played that remake, the lava even hits you the same way as that first time, even through someone else's eyes. I know the music's good here. he's not here, so... I think he's supposed to still be following me. Metal Gear, thank you for the 100 bits and welcome back in. Thanks, dude. Dong, welcome back in too. Yeah, he's not, he's... I know, I love that question of like, if you could forget one game and replay it again for the first time, what would it be? I always say BioShock for me. Bison? Bison that have some kind of radioactive horn. You can see the rockets in the background. BioShock, why? Because it's the one game that no matter how much my goldfish brain can forget a lot of stuff, there's some things in that game that I cannot forget. So it's like anything else, if I give it enough time, I'll be able to go back and almost feel it for the first time again, or at least drum up those feelings. But BioShock, I'll never forget. Amid worries of Alphaville citizens, AASA speaks publicly for the first time about Mars evacuation timeline. Metal Gear, FF8, Nier. I've heard so many good things about Nier. My goldfish friend. Two. Yeah, it's really smooth. I'm liking this. Can I go this way? No, I have to go this way. Wait a minute. Oh. I wonder if this is the person who was leaving those notes. Oh. Was that the other guy? Was that the other guy in the... What? Well, I've never played Oblivion, so... I wouldn't need to forget it to play something I've never played again.
The Martian from the crash ship was different from you. He was alone, and he flew and walked slowly. He would sit in one spot for a long time, and then curl up and sleep right there in the open. When I finally approached him, he didn't try to chase me. He took off his helmet and extended his open hand.
He was fine without
So
the...
Charlie and I became friends. Charlie told me stories about Earth before the great ecological catastrophe, about his life in Alphaville, how he became a pilot for the mission to Mars. He didn't know anything about my mama. After years of guilt and sadness, Charlie felt he was finally home, although our mutant environment was slowly killing him.
Does he know I ate his boy?
Charlie taught me to read biology, medicine, physics, history, literature. I devoured it all. I taught him to hunt. He taught me about machines.
That was my one thing. I taught him to hunt and eat humans. Oh.
I showed him how
That's
to
funny.
communicate
Okay.
with animals. We spent a lot of time in the ASA building, the place where his rocket launched during the evacuation to Mars. It brought up so many memories. Then one day, an old drone spotted us flying around and attacked
I'm totally high. Not the gold friend brain. Also, Metal Gear, thanks for the gifted sub to Brad, too. Brad, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Charlie says, please don't eat me. Charlie bit my finger. Checkpoint Charlie. Oh, that's cute. You can see all of Alphaville in the distance. The city used to be loud, bustling, shining bright at night. And look at it now. Abandoned. Empty. The fingy. And kind of... My wife was a few floors below in the control room. The last thing I heard on Earth was her counting down to liftoff. I left her behind. Charlie, the great pilot of the Mars mission. Wait, we heard about him. I think somebody wrote to him at the beginning. They promised I would pilot the return rockets. But they never let me come back. So he stole one? The CEO is furious that I snuck into the spaceship and came here, so he came back. Yes, this environment will eventually kill me. But I feel like I'm finally home. Kid, let's roam around a little. Before I die, kid, let's roam. Let's roam a little.
Greetings and salutations, all you Tesla City citizens out there. The talk of the town at the moment is that Charlie, our national hero, pilot of the Mars mission,
I want to hear this part, though.
escaped in a private golf club wasteland shuttle belonging to our esteemed CEO.
Ooh, it belonged to the
As
CEO.
Of now, we haven't been able to make contact with Charlie, who seems to be roaming the ruins around Alphaville and playing golf. It has been revealed that he has been severely depressed over the past few years whilst working as an Orino.
Yeah. He just takes the helmet back off.
Water delivery driver.
Okay, let me pause that there real quick. I want to look at the cave stuff to see where we're at with that. All right. Metal, thank you so much. Let me take a hydrate real quick. The Dragonborn looks really different. They added the post-apocalyptic part. This is what happens after I burn the whole place down. Uh-huh. The helmet is the radio. Yeah, so if you don't have the helmet on, you lose the radio. Same thing that was noted. If I go underground, you lose the radio signal. It's those tiny little things. It's really cool. I'm not sure how you plan to navigate the near games, and I'm not going to think about it until I get there. It's one of those things that many different endings, but you actually have to do a few times to get the actual ending. Yeah, I'll cross that bridge when I get there, I think. At that point. Took the helmet off, so we lost the radio. I've heard really good things about it too, so make no mistake. I put all the same amount of like care and plotting and scheming into everything I bring to you guys. Okay. Checkpoint Charlie, let's go. I get a jetpack? Surely I'm gonna run out of fuel. Killer eel with the hydrate. Charlie, hi. Well, who would have thought? We should probably fly back and whenever... Oh, no way. Is that what the... That's what this part is. Oh. Woohoo. It's kind of like Roach Race. Do I need to go through the... Yep. Jetpack joyride. Goop. Goop goal. It is like Gwyneth bought Google. Is that what somebody said about Goop? You're too funny. I think I just got that after that. Goople. Oh my goodness. Roach Race. I do like to play on things. Charlie, we've come a long way. I'm sure we'll meet again. Our team at ASA will make it happen. Don't believe the rumors. We've tested the rockets. It'll work, not just for one more trip, but maybe we'll save people outside of Alphaville. I'm hopeful. Yes, the infrastructure on Mars is fragile, but the Tesla City team will make it happen. You will return safely, and I will leave with you. Please, Charlie, do not feel guilty. Be the hero that you are. It's an order. As your supervisor, as your superior, I always wanted to serve, and this is my historical moment to show leadership. So don't cry when you hear my voice counting down. I'm with you. We know how deep our love is. I'll see you in 6 months. Have faith. Love, Anna. Did we want to bring Charlie over here to see his wife, or he didn't care about that? I know, the amount of... Yeah, Shadow. Looks like you might need a new jetpack, so jetpack fun. And Bear, let the jetpack die. Let it go. Let it go. You get one. You get the jetpack or you get Minecraft. No, I take that back. Graboy, thank you for 2 years too. 2 entire years and for resubbing 3 months in advance. What am I plotting and scheming for the kid? Nothing yet. I do want to take him back over here. He can't. You have to go forward. Oh no, Anna? Anna gone. London. Jetpack 100% over Minecraft. Where's those nasty birds? Bird. Joke's on you. Okay, come down here. Let's drop down, grab a couple more things. Oh, didn't have to drop me like that, Charlie. Charlie bit my finger.
I'll wait for you. Love is beyond the space-time continuum.
Space. Love story. Oh no. Oh, what can I push that for? Oh, to get back up. Yeah. Scandinavian manual for spaceship Earth. We are Earthlings, before belonging to any class or nation. This short book provides a guide to making life sustainable via engineering, management, and planning on this tiny spaceship we call Earth. I need to take this and push it. Nasty Birds should be a game. This game's parody of Angry Birds. You get to play something on, or it's like the movie. Oh yeah, I forgot there were movies for those. Oh. Ugh. Revan, what are you doing? I hear you. I heard that, Revan. Where are you? This climate crisis is an opportunity, claims Alphaville Mayor. Where are you? Rev in, rev out. All it just reminds me is rag out. Let me try to go over here and see if there's, yep, something else. Is this my last burpable? My final burp. I think it says cookies too. I think that is. Yay! Okay, there's one collectible that I got everything for. Maybe a couple more, I'm not sure. Got a couple more acquired. Not bad. Wax on, wax off. Should get back to my FFA playthrough if I want to finish before Casta's final upload. You've got at least a week, right? I think a week. I think Saturday. Oh, it's tomorrow. Yeah, I think next Thursday is the finale. YOLO. Ryan, thanks for hanging around, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your final playthrough. Not final. Hopefully it's not your final playthrough, but your replay through. Was it your first time or was it a replay through? Remind me again. London with the gifted sub to Dong as well. Our game's art? Question mark. Excuse me? Of course they are. Hello? Rev, come here. You think you're gonna walk in here and you're gonna walk out that hobbit door? I'm gonna close that hobbit door and you're stuck in here. You're coming in for delectables? Don't licky lick at me. Come here. Come here, baby. Excuse me. I love the fact that Revan just has to run in and cause mischief and run away. No, I caught her at the door. She's trying to slink out and I caught her. You are, oh, you girl, you're causing mischief. You're mischiefing managed. What, you're having belly burps? What are you doing? I think you wanted to get caught. I think you wanted to get caught because you knew the fine was 6 kisses. And a few extra. Yeah. You knew. You knew. You know the cost. You know it. You think that I don't think that you're gonna get up on here and knock things over? You think I haven't figured you out by now? Ma'am. More kisses. And extra ones. Don't lick your chops at me. I'm not giving you another. I don't even have another nacho. I have one more nacho. No, she knows what the drawer opening means now. Whistling, welcome back in. She says, Mom, it's almost been 5 hours. That means it's time for you to play with me. I know. It's really a tough life for a cat.
What does this do, Papa?
What does this do?
And I take them in my arms.
The nachos. Boom. No, I can't break into that. What are you gonna do? Oh. Is that your toy? Is that your toy? Is that your fish? You gonna get your fish? All right, there's your fish. Go get it. I know, time flies. And it needs to land. Played FF8 when I was younger, but never finished it. That's right. That was it. That was you. I actually think this has been a couple people, but yes. You lost like a ton of it. Where are you taking your fish? Oh no. Oh no, look at this. So this is what happens. So she tries to take the fish, but it's stuck. So it see how it gets caught right here? So she tries to take it to go steal it and go somewhere else with it, but it gets caught in the little crack and she can't steal it anymore. Oh.
Wow, powerful stuff.
Get it.
Loss is
Get it.
something we've all had to
What are you
deal
gonna
with
do?
in our own ways since we left
What are you
the
gonna
world
do?
behind on Earth to die.
Look at that face. That is the face of someone who knows that they're doing bad things.
That's just the way it is
You
in
know
life
that you're,
now.
oh.
But you can do your part to maintain and raise morale by keeping to your inner voice.
Oh
like it
my
was in
goodness,
public
Kitty.
spaces.
What am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you? What? Get it. Get it. She's like, no, I don't like doing it when I know I'm on camera. She's such a good little huntress. She brings it all the way back. Girly. Oh, I got your tail. I got your tail. I got your tail. What is that? She's like, Mom, that's a terrible trick. That is a terrible trick. You're terrible. Don't smack me. I know, a Giesel. Darth Revan trains to become the most evil and powerful Sith Lord. Always. Doing mischievous things. She's a sneaky cat doing sneaky cat things. Is that a Devour art piece? That is. It's not a hand sign. You've never had somebody get your nose? You never like, I got your nose. And kids go wild for it. They freak out. That is a piece. Charlie, it's a terrifying painting. This is Saturn devouring his sons. She's licking herself now. Is that not a collectible? I believe cats are aliens. I say this all the time. I think I want to climb down that thing. Go over here. Taz, thank you for 2 gifted subs too. What are you doing? Taz, happy Friday. Thank you so much. Can I do something with it? Can't press Y. Oh my goodness. Is it a... They're taking a selfie. It's a statue of someone taking a selfie. I love it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, here's one of the art pieces. Bear with the cat cam fun. You know that she has a cat cam. What are you doing with your fish? Get it. You know she has a cat cam. Is that a dog? Oh, it's oh, what is it? Romulus and Remus? I'm gonna show it. See if there's anything else up here. If anyone is an alien. My money's on Maggie. Energy for days. Poems. Did you just take your fish and take it? I don't know what it is too, because she takes her fish and then she takes it to my feet. What? No, that's a cord. That's not a fish. That's a cord. Don't take cord. Your fish band. Your fish band. Come back over here. Oh my goodness, the fish is under. The vicious hunter gets it. Do not eat the cord. Darkstar, please. You of all people. I know. It is difficult to get the news from poems, yet men die miserably every day for the lack of what is found there. And then there's something else over here. Is that a pig? I gotta get him there. I need to move the pig. The jelly pig. Pull this over here. She's in our explorer phase. This is one of our last little places of items. Rising humidity and insect mutation behind the lambda squared pandemic. Look at that little guy. And then let's see if there's something beyond here. push this. I wonder if I can push it down to the second platform. They'd be super cute kittens. That's right, you wouldn't get any work done if aliens were kittens and they invaded us. I know. It's true. I'm gonna see if there's anything else back down here. Nothing. That's a piece of art. Oh, you can have him talk to you. It's like a museum. Look at this painting. The hunters in the snow. The mosquito bebés. After I saw it in a sci-fi movie, I flew to Vienna to check it out in person. What sci-fi movie? Look at those tiny people. Get away from that. I know what you're doing. Look at those tiny people in the distance. You never experienced winter, did you? You would love snow. There you go. Get away from it. I don't trust. I don't trust your sticky paws. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. I think that's good. It's coarse, wet, and irritating, and it gets everywhere. The shorty, welcome back in. Hey. Mischief managed. Come here. Okay, I gotta make sure that I don't... that's a good question. I would assume it's because of how we grew up and we're still... I don't know. He could have... Oh! See, I thought you had to go through the circle the last time, but... Ma'am. Ma'am. If the stream dies, just know what's happened. You know what's happened. Trust me. I hear the bird too. Like I keep thinking I'm hearing it outside, but it's definitely not happening outside. What in the half? That is a... I think I was trying to go through the wrong 0. There's a different, oh, I gotta go through. Again. Mm-hmm. Meta. I want her to be here and I want to spend time with her, but she's getting wily because she knows that we're getting close to 5 hours. I feel like she's mapped it. Her internal clock is ticking. My character, I think, is bald because of possibly effects from the Earth. Like how the Earth is right now. I think it's assumed it's the same way as his, like... I know, the fake book, the phone news. Yeah. Also, it could be a side effect of... I don't think the baldness is a side effect of cannibalism, but I do think maybe how he is. There might be some negatives to cannibalism. Could be wrong. But I don't think it's good for you. Yeah, we did eat someone earlier. What am I supposed to do? What the? Oh, come on. Might not be good for you. Revin. The whole thing over again? This really is road tricks. Revin. You're being... Because he taught us not to eat people. So we did get taught eventually not to eat people. But it just took longer. Revin. I hope this is a long segment. Like with the, before the save, the autosave before the bird, I would have expected, oh no. What am I supposed to do to avoid that? I think I'm running out of fuel. Also, Barrett, thank you for 37 months. I'm a little distracted right now with a gremlin on the go. Thank you, and welcome back in. Happy Friday. Child. Child. Greg, welcome back into the craziest of statements. What was it? I know, you always want to play games and your cat wants attention and clips. I think I've got to distract the bird. No! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. No, no, no. The kid ate someone. Kidding.
2 tracks back to back there. First a lilting lullaby to float on by, and then taking things in a slightly different direction. End of an era EDM to soothe and uplift the soul. Speaking of soothing and uplifting the soul, an anonymous listener has kindly sent in
A lullaby. I wonder if this is the same lullaby from the last time.
Relax,
Stop going back there. She wants to go back there and get all the chords.
on Radio Nostalgia.
I'm gonna have to close the Hobbit door. Okay, we're picking up speed. We're coming in for a nice landing. The kid ate someone. Well, it was a person who was hunting us. So in our defense, it was self-defense. It was self-defense cannibalism. It was cannibalism with a cause. Cause for cannibalism. There's something back there. How many things have I missed? Because that doesn't seem good. I see it, but oh, that's because I jumped on his back. Oh, am I supposed to be Rev? Self-defense cannibalism is the most justified cannibalism. What a segment. Ah! Oh, the pretty flowers. I can't do anything with them. Cause for Kastaclysm. Oh, I need to get that to hug. Can I get back there? Shoot. Surely there's a way to drag something. Ravi girl. What are you being evil for? Another TV piece. Self-defense to eat. And already a disarmed individual. Oh no. He came in for a headache. He actually has. Not on my watch. Video's 9 out of 11. I need to get to that little... Gotta find out how to get back up. And there's... What's his name? Charlie. Charlie. Oh, there it is. Check it out. Grab this. I think I'm gonna have to pull it pretty far. I was just hungry. I just needed a midnight snack. Well, it was the wolves, and the wolves did raise me, so I think when I saw the wolves eat them, I thought it was okay. And then I met a human who told me that it wasn't good to eat humans. Another hug. My cuteness is a cover-up for the lack of love from your parents who compensate by buying plush toys for you. Brutal. Brutal. Maybe not the most feel-good game out there. You know, it's like there's apocalyptic or post-apocalyptic games that are kind of feel-good, and then there's ones that just leave you being like, okay. The truth hurts. A little too close to home. Nothingness but wholesome content here. I want to be able to do something with those. Like, I feel like they should. Do they give you anything? Oh, temporal. Yeah, whistling. It's called The Cub. It's a title that I've had in my Steam list for a while. It's fun, like it's enjoyable to play.
Let's get some real guitars and drums up in the mix.
I'm waiting to see the ending before I make my final verdict.
Show in our solar system by far.
Yeah, like the gameplay's fun, the sound design's been enjoyable, but I just leave it just, to me, it's not a standout. You know, maybe it just requires a lot more for it to be a standout game to me nowadays, but still a good playthrough. Where do you go? So we're gonna have a boss at some point? Cub, not club. No, cub. Cub. Woohoo! The chic something something boutique. I'll watch this. Oh! Hey, I'm gonna need you to just... Okay. Yeah, you're distracting me. No. Am I holding his eyes to fly? I can't tell. I wasn't noticing that one. Vampire was so cheap that I bought it. It better be good. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's really not that good, but I loved it. There were a lot of different reasons why I loved that. I thought it wasn't bad. Dahmer the Early Years is the name of the game. That's the name of the game. No, I think you're right. I think he is covering... He's holding onto his head, but it does look like... Ah! That's why it's like games can be fun, and you still want to like see it through to the... Whoa! See it through to the end, but you're like, oh, it's good. It's a good game. To me, it hasn't become a great game yet. Vampire is getting on order. I live this life. Thank you. I haven't even seen some of the other endings, but I enjoyed it so much. Okay, I gotta lock in. Got to lock in. Ready? No, and it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. If every single game is 100%. That's why I kind of like the scale of wouldn't play again. Ah! Meh. There's bad, there's meh, there's good, and then there's great. And when you get the Tony the Tiger, you know that it's a solid one. Oh my! Oh! What the? This must be like a boss. I didn't even see that. Did it say Wolfert? I bet you have to restart that entire thing. It was lucky that I even missed the 3-shot. Did you say, I don't know, she liked FF10 too? What did you not like about FF10 too? What's wrong with liking FF10 too? Let's hear it. Also, Rhetoric, welcome back in. Yeah, I do plan on playing it. It'll be on YouTube, but it won't be for some time. There's a couple other titles from the Resident Evil series that I want to do. Why are you reading everything? Oh my goodness, forgive me for being a creator who reads the community messages. I don't know. I mean, it's different. I don't know if I'm gonna get past that. Yeah, I want to play a couple of the Resident Evils before I get there. So it'll be some time. My gosh. Okay, I'm gonna start going this way too. To try to... What in the world? No. It's too sensitive. Seriously, this is insane! No! No! Okay. No! My hands are too sweaty for this! No! That was the last one. I just had to go anywhere else. Anywhere else. I can see that. That's good. That's good feedback on that, Tormund. Oh my goodness. It's that other one that I'm worried about. This thing is so wily. It's just... Brandon, welcome back in. I also say that I enjoyed my time playing. I think there's a lot of games that fall in the category where you enjoy your time in it, but you don't necessarily feel like you're gonna return to it. Like, I'll always say that 10-2 is the weakest out of all the ones that I've played personally, but you can very much still have fun. Oh my goodness. And like somebody said, you can't all have home runs. I think if I was obsessed with every single game I played, I would almost like water it down, which I do enjoy most things that I do. But come on. I know. I will pay the 25 cents at this point. Brandon, welcome back in. Happy Friday. Rocket Stage in Donkey Kong Country. Oh, there was another section that you guys said She's nervous, but she seems calm. No. I know. Wall fart. I just didn't push it. It does need music. The sections that have music versus the sections that don't. I think some of the most epic areas, you're not having any sound like that. People said it's Fetish Locator Friday. No. No. Nobody said that, Kadara, and you know it. Next Friday might be if we play Darkstroke. Oh, you heard that too? I'm sure you did. Burst. No, seriously, someone gifted it, and I didn't even play it on stream. I feel like Gus hasn't enjoyed a game, disenjoyed a game since Pong. Wheel. I like games, I dislike games, and I love games. And it kind of falls into all of those categories. Sometimes you might even be like disliking a game and you're like, I have to see this through to the end because I'm hard-headed and I need to know. And then other games you DNF and you're like, I never hope to touch this again because life's too short to play something that you're not loving fully. A couple different parts, Slippery. You guys are not selling me on Donkey Kong Country. The parts that you guys are saying seem like it. I loved the dress spheres. I thought it was such a girly pop experience. Country road, take me home.
An emotional and introspective
to the place.
So let's play out.
I don't want an introspective right now.
Even though we had to leave
I need something to hype me up. Something to make me feel like I can make it through this. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear. Okay, bring them down here, bring them down here. Now bring them up here. Now bring them down here. Get me down. We did it. We did it. Oh, to the place I belong. We. Also, you just start seeing rockets coming from the ground up. Put me down. I want to break free. Yeah, nothing made me want to go back to them. Yeah, Wheels, I DNF'd Outer Worlds 1. That was one of the ones that I ended up. But I was curious about the second one. There's a lot of games that you like experience one time and you're like, that was good. Don't see myself replaying it. I feel like very few games are like, I'm getting weak. They want me, my hazmat is falling apart and I'm not built for this new environment. And the jetpack is low on fuel. Let's lose this crazy drone. I need some rest. Let's lose this crazy. I think they want you to connect because you know that this guy's gonna end up dying on you. And I think they want it to almost feel like an emotional moment. And it's funny because there's text, there's voice acting and all these things. And yet I had more of an emotional response with something like Planet Alana, which didn't have any dialogue really in those subtle moments more than I have even with this guy that supposedly taught us and helped us to grow and develop as a cub and everything. And he's going to die away. And I don't feel the connection there. Despite all the ways that they're trying to make you, even giving the backstory of him leaving and thinking he was going to come back to see his wife and stuff. Bit of a bummer. The music too. The music is good, but I'm kind of with you where I feel like the moments when I would have expected there to be music, there weren't. I felt like the music enhanced some sections, but was lacking in a few other ones. Like this needs some kind of epic thing. Oh! Ugh. I love the ones where you don't. I mean, this goes back to Chrono Trigger. This goes back by Chrono Trigger is such a standout to me, as it just emotionally grabbed me, wrecked me. My hazmat is falling apart. Oh my. The music helps you keep focused. It builds the momentum though, and it also helps you kind of, even when a part is particularly difficult, actually, great point. Simon, the battle against Simon. Still, the sound, the music, like all of the ambiance and everything going on. Like it just, no matter how many times I was dying or losing it, it just still kept me motivated. It is a cool looking game. Takes the Chrono Trigger Museum, elevates it. In Chrono Cross, elevates it even further. Troll biscuits, so bored? Okay, I'm talking. Let me see if I can talk to him. There might be some stuff for us to do. I also find the pacing to feel a little off here. Like we're in the... I think we're in, let's see. I think we have we're in 2 more sections, but this one has felt... Could be because I keep restarting it. But it feels like this part is a little long. Again? Is this our boss battle? Like, is this our big boss battle? What? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Sir, sir! What? Another thing. Yeah, I think that there needed to be a shift in color palette too. I can see that. That's kind of a good... Yeah. I mean, I know it's all the same. You do get a different color shift when you're in some of the lower areas, but this is a lot. Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and... It's the ones where you have to dodge like that. That's not bad. Whew, it's the burst shot. The burst shot's brutal. You just have to hope. You know what? We're just gonna have to bob and weave and pray. Bob, weave, pray. Ah! What? Don't you? That better be a save right there. Eat, pray, bob, and weave. Oh, I feel like I'm hearing that laughing when he's going down. There we go.
Charlie told me you wouldn't leave for Mars before you got us. Supplies were running low, and you were afraid to return to Mars without the captain. You'd face the Tesla City Tribunal. All dreams of promotion would vanish, and the riddle of my immunity would remain a mystery.
Oh,
But
it's
Charlie
kind
was
of...
growing
Okay.
pale and weak, so I hid him safely in Alphaville, and I ran back to your group to use myself as bait.
They want to use the immunity to create a way for them to live on Earth again. Okay. Barbarian bastards. It's reminding me of Biohazard Battle for Genesis. This is also I'm impressed by all of this effort for one. Make an ambush at the botanical garden. Everyone, let's rescue the captain and Charlie. The cult community. Let me see my cave. Oh, look, the Romulus and Remus statue's in here now. And the painting. I do like this. I love how all of this kind of adds to the picture. Rest assured. Samar, also Cyber, thank you for 9 months too. For the times the streams felt like a nice hug or a warm blanket, a warm cup of tea. Samara, thank you so much. And welcome, like, thank you for being here. Pretty much every single stream you try to make it here. Well, I'm particularly tiny. Vexia, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Okay, we're tiptoeing. Samara, thank you. I love their spaceships.
You're tuned to Radio Nostalgia from Mars.
Well, I guess Charlie's still alive, so I hope we didn't eat him. Don't jump up. Okay, I need to do... I know we're so tiny. Tiptoeing in my garden. I feel like I'm gonna have allergies and sneeze. Can they even get you in this section? Maybe if you're jumping all the way around? Caleb, hi. Bless you in advance. Cyanide. Oh, there is kind of like an indoor... The catcher. He's giving lollipops, candy. We gotta run. See another run segment. Oh, Squiggle Bob. Dang it. Gotta go faster. Yeah, that blue and green are ever present, aren't they? I hope, why does that thing not attack him? Oh, it did! It did! It got him in the booty. Humboldt Botanical Garden. Wait, what? Why am I sliding off? Ah! How am I supposed to get past that? Whoa! I didn't even move. That's not fair. It's like saying on the count of 10, 10. Scuba diving with whale sharks. Fun. Sounds really cool. There we go. I like that detail though, that if you slip on the windshield, you go down. Oh, I had to break through the glass. No. Child catcher. Oh yeah, Bramble was, that was such a good game. That was a one shot too. Yeah. Did I do them for 12 games of Christmas? Or I think I might have just played that on a random Friday. Hit him. Yes. Yes, get him. I love the mossy. You just know that it's probably really soft. Woo! Oh no! Oh dear. Oh no. I gotta break the glass. Come on. Leanne, welcome back in. Oh goodness me. My jetpack is janky. My suit. You're in my turf now. Oh, I can't. I give up. Well, I'm just running away. Was it a Spooktober game? What? The wolves! They're trying to do an ambush and my wolf brothers are coming. My brothers are coming to my rescue. The bison! Go! Ride! I'm using all the animal spirits now to help me. Oh shoot! So you have to make sure that you have another one to jump onto. The backs of them. He's about to buck me. Got him back on. The Buffalo Brothers. This is something. I know, the stampede. I do like using something like this to see the scale. A little bit of a Lion King moment. She doesn't want to sleep here anymore, guys. She hates us. Oh no. Simba. Cyber, can you jump while riding them? So jump to the other ones. Good idea. Good idea. Find another one and jump. That's a better idea than waiting for them. Although we don't have to jump that fast. We can wait a little bit. Nice. Wait, Cyber, have you played this before? Got him. And thank you, Leanne. I know that thing saves my butt later. Just wait. I know I'm alluding to it too much or outright telling you guys, but it's an epic moment. Ah! Oh my. Oh no, I should have jumped. No. Coyote, welcome back in. No. Wait, you worked on this? Cyber? Seriously? Oh no! I'm butchering this game. I'm so sorry. I gotta say, it's quite challenging. Like, it's actually more challenging than I was expecting.
As we build our new tribe here on Mars, what better way
There we go.
than to
Oh,
become
shoot,
one
shoot,
with
shoot,
our
shoot. It
drums.
goes without you.
Here's some raw
You gotta
rhythm and
jump on or get
syncopation
off.
to help
It's like a
us
train
focus and
running.
achieve our goals together.
Did you
We
really?
work, dance, and move as one.
I don't know, Leanne. You're just gonna have to see it. No, the pressure is not on. You say OMG, is that Cyber's voice? There we go. But Cyber's been here for a while. Get it back, get it back. Jump onto this one. Just can't spoil everything. Get that one. Well, that explains. I was like, jump on them. The bison. That's really cool. Oh, no! I gotta jump before he tosses me. I know. I know. The buffalo's kick. What did the buffalo say to his tribe? Okay, wait for it. I inched forward too much. The only focus is with Taco Bell. There's a little animation before he kicks up. No, it's not too subtle. I do see it. I do see it. I'm just waiting for like a bigger group of them so I can jump. It's like a little frogger. There we go. You can see him do a little back butt kick. Nice. Yeah, we were talking about, like, this is another part where I actually, shoot, I would have loved to see some music. Like, I think it would be really cool. I mean, I guess then you need the hooves to focus on that minor change, maybe. But I really, like, I feel like there's such great music on the radio. It would have been really cool to have it for this moment and that boss fight with the machine. Like, with all the rockets. I needed some music motivation, you know? Sometimes you're like, oh no! That splat is brutal. I love like a nice wild free spazzy high flop. Welcome back in. The splat is brutal. I know I can do it. I'm just... No, there's been a... Oh my goodness, no. This, at the beginning, this game had a really great song. The was it No One's Son? No One's Child? No, they definitely have the music for it. I don't even think we've heard all the tracks because when we were down in some of the subterranean areas, the radio cuts out. Get him, get him. Yeah, dude, that first song was amazing. Woo! But maybe there's I need to listen, but there might even be a sound indicator of when he's gonna kick. Yeah, like that little swoop, but you're already mid. Jump on that one. Come on. You said dust in the wind and my brain went to dust in a baggie. Ah, no. Oh, thank goodness. We got it. Pan Euro. All right, here we go. We did it. The cub training. Designer babies. Create your perfect child. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, look. No. Wait, am I real? Look at the kids. Those aren't other orphans. No. Did you see when we fell? Did you see the cubs aren't there anymore. There were other orphans that looked like us though. Epoch, no, I haven't. Radio nostalgia from Mars. It's such a vibe. It was funny because when the Martians came, they said that they indulged in golf. And I was like, that has to be I can do this. That has to be a little hint to their other game. But no, I haven't. No, Cruddle, welcome in. I feel like there might be a twist at the end here. Okay, let's just do one jump instead of two. Yeah. I don't know what it is about this post. You guys have seen me in Wrench and also Jack struggle with those. Okay. We've gotten quite a few collectibles though. We're right. We're screwed. Let me see my collectibles. Every time you game over, you're just, oh my gosh. And you're just respawning. And the whole thing. We got all of the burps. Pretty excited. Even though I hate burpees. Can I make that? No! There must be something else I can jump to. Renzo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And also Alias, that was 10 minutes ago, but cheers. Thank you. Taz, are you really looking at? No! I'm not gonna say I'm bad at these because I 100% Scooby-Doo. If I can 100% Scooby-Doo, I can do this. I'm working on this skill. Okay, there's something else that you can climb to though. Because there's no way that, wait a minute.
Before
okay,
we
pick
go
that
on
up real
with the
quick.
show again, the rumors of a feral kid playing in the ruins of Earth are pure
Well,
fabrication.
one of the Scooby-Doos.
And any further dissemination of such misinformation is punishable by law under the newly formed Destabilization of Public Morale Act, passed unanimously at
They're trying to
an
act like I don't
emergency Tesla
exist.
City Board meeting 2 sols ago.
I don't trust that.
Rumors aside, obviously the possibility of new life on Earth is exciting to us all, but don't forget that though the sun may be smaller from Mars than from Earth, it's still ours to cherish and enjoy. Grab a tube or two of bonus and live, love.
There's
to love
something I'm
life
missing.
right here on Mars.
Is misinformation. Wait, it's much better. I think. Well, I did hit 5 hours, which we know my brain turns off after 7. Maybe you can stand on the ledge. So I can stand on this ledge. Oh, do a stand versus, yeah, somehow I was able to. Yep, the stand on the ledge is so much better. It was flipping me back and forth. So let me do this. There. Yeah, because you can get that height. Yes. Nicely done. And then I need to jump on this. And then these. I need to get to that body. There's a person. There's another person. It's the hardest game ever that I've ever experienced. Somebody else just asked me this and I was like, I can't tell you guys yet because I haven't released it. Okay. Oh, he is from South Africa and he loves, and he does love Alan Wake too. Do you see somebody else notice mentioning? Let's see. I need to get to that. I need to do like this. It'll be a temporary thing. I'm scared. I can do it. I know I can do it. I gotta get to the very end of this thing. And then get a good swing. You know what else gets that height? A jetpack. I think I need to be up a little bit more though. Get a little oomph. No! Oh, is that not possible to get to? Surely you can grab it, but I think you have to land on top of it. Oh, thank goodness they put a save here. Maybe you have to jump. Oh, maybe we get over there anyway. Yeah, I think we have to jump. I think we have to jump and then you can go over from that platform. No, man. Thanks for hanging around and I hope you have a great night. And hopefully we see you Monday for some more Skyrim. I think... No. I do want to get to the body, but that's going to be a... Tsunami shampoo. Yeah, that one's not accessible. Some of the broken ones just fell though when you landed on it. Oh, I've heard this about E.T. Wait. I've heard this. Oh, look at the little ribbon. Little Rosie the Riveter. Should we consider a preemptive nuclear strike? The rusty AC unit is going down if we try to step on it. Okay, I've also heard of Echo the Dolphin. Let me go down real quick. See if there's a collectible. Mwahaha. 21 Lies for the 21st Century. In his collection of provocative essays, Humphrey offers 21 misleading, overly simplistic, solution-free insights into the challenges we face in the second half of the 21st century. Not a... Even... Oh, another hug. Now let's see how he can insult us. Kid never become indifferent to suffering and numb to love. That one about the parents was just brutal. Were the most rage I've ever faced. No, but there's another one that you guys... Lion King, right? Isn't Lion King another one that people talk about? To see the kids getting revenge on my Skyrim ways. Hey. Battletoads. I've heard... Didn't you guys... Yeah, you guys have mentioned Battletoads too. Hey, I think I can get it now. No. Maybe there's nothing there. Maybe it was just a person. But then they wouldn't have had that rope there. They definitely wouldn't have had that rope there. Three more of those. One more newspaper. The Huggies. Can't push this. Can't touch this. So the audio's cutting out right here. Like, I know he's talking, but for some reason it's not working. Sometimes, I think what happens is, like, if the radio starts playing and then you press start, the music stops. Like, the audio cuts out for the voice actor. Oh, here she is. Because that's happened a few times in the game. Ma'am. Yeah, I think it's been a bug the whole time. Green tech. Look at that. Jacked eagle. Going down. Spazzy. Thank you for 41 months. Lion King Aladdin too. Yes, yeah. So I've tried to 41 times escape by jumping off ledges and... Oof, I gotta pause for this. And escape the community. But I keep respawning here for some reason. I guess I have to get better at platforming for finally escaping. Oh, you too? Oh no. Now I see the issue. Okay, now I see the issue. It's another pole. It's another jumping poles. Besides, I think I have less than the number of times Casta has respawned. Hey! Okay, let me focus up on this. Spazzy, thank you for 41 months and a tier 3. Zen Hostel. Oh no, the movie's Hostel. Zen, thank you. Then Zen. I'm thinking of Zen now. Spazzy. Thank you for everything. Truly. I do think the Grinch prepared me for some things. I do. Besides, I think that's less than the number of times I've respawned. I have had a large number of deaths in this game, larger than I would have liked. This has got to be the final bit. I wonder if it's a final boss or it's like a twist or a revelation. I wonder how they're gonna tie this up. Zen has a hostel? Death beyond death. Let's go back this way. The plastic bag's where we need to go. Let's do this. I don't know, Gladly Goose. I believe we're on one of the last chapters, maybe the second to last chapter. They will never come back. Alphaville is constantly under threat. We're growing GMO food here and use only electricity produced within Alphaville. But for how long can we hold off disease? Lack of food, no water? My sister joined the insurgency. How is that possible? They left us. 13 out of 15. I'm worried that there's been some collectibles behind the grass there. So I got back from a 12K run. Hitting it hard this Friday. Whee! I do like the plastic bag. Little parachute. More baggies. They're like little jelly wellies. Okay, bad news bears, we're still running. She's got to run out of jetpack fuel soon, and then she'll be the last. Nobody else can chase us. Unless they've got other people. Oh. What's that? Ah! Oh no! How come I can do some of these sections halfway decent, and then the ones where I'm having to the polls, that Grinch PS1 part, it was that one that ruined me. The timer, those gadgets, those dang gadgets. Doomdax, welcome back in. I gotta read that in 1 second when I'm done with this chase scene. It's a firework, it's not a little one. Yeah, and same. How you doing this Friday, Doom? Umbrellas? Oh, I wanted to jump on the umbrellas. Grab this real quick. Candida, if this is the best of possible worlds, what then are the others? It's a valid point. Oh, TV time. And then I'm gonna read that. Fast and Furious. It's like what's the show where they're chasing them constantly? What's that one? The music decided to pop back in. Curious where you're at with that FF7 remake. I haven't been putting too much time in because I've been binging Outlast Trials on the side. I'm set on trying to finish these catalogs, so I've not been putting as much time into it since my last trip. Oh. And from Anna's translator? What? You about the Romanian translator? That's right. Well, she is Romanian too, right? I believe she is Romanian, so. Not Mad Max, not Fast and Furious. The one where they're always trying to run from the cops. I thought it was based off on a real show. The chase one, Disorderly Conduct, is that it? Maybe. Doomdax, thank you so much for 23 months. The music just popped back in, yeah. I think it's bugging out a little bit every time I... Oh no, now it's gone. Or maybe it changed? Yeah, it's not coming back. Oh, there it is. Maybe just keep pressing the start menu. Twisted trees. Wait. Yeah, there's other... Yeah, I mean, I suppose that they talked about other orphans, right? It would be weird for us to be the only one. The wolves! They were really fixated on us, though. The guy that got eaten alive, the cannibalism. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Danger, danger. Radiation levels are off the charts. I have a bad feeling about this place. Na 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 na. Spyro 2 has entered. Na 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 na. So he's fine with radiation levels. Oh, look at that. That's a thick rat. It's humanity's calling card. Say, I want to hear it. But we're going underground. So maybe that's why we're not hearing the audio? It's coming back, maybe? No, no, I think it's a meme. It's a meme from someone, Doom. I need some rad pills. She decided to come in here? Wait, there's a kid in the foreground. Where's everyone? This feels like an ambush. Is this where we reside? The radiation camp? No, I'm not. Okay, but we learned that eating people is not good, but the other kids don't know that. So I think she's still gonna get killed by the wolves and...
You fell for our trap. Charlie is here at the stadium, like a chieftain among the feral children of Alphaville.
Oh!
Earth doesn't belong to you, those who abandoned it, but to us, who grew up in the rubble you left behind. Do not return. This planet will not be colonized. It is not your playground, your lab, or your property. You will not take its resources to Mars. We, the barbaric orphans, will not be your tools for sustaining the futile experiment of your oxygen-deprived civilization on Mars. Do not come again in your spaceships, slugging your weak bodies in those silly suits.
I like the suits.
If we spot you again in these landscapes, we will devour you all. What you on Mars see as the post-apocalypse is now our home. The future of Earth belongs to us.
You say Lord of the Flies? Ah! I'm not gonna cry. I thought that Charlie was gonna die. I thought we were gonna see him die. I thought he learned not to eat. They said he was gonna die. I think that was just like the choice of words. Vendetta Guard, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Did you hear devour and you decided to come in with your little fish? I'm not crying, you're crying. The music's good right here. Your happy ending is no cannibalism. Sensei, welcome back in. The cub. Is there more? This is a cool part. This is a cool song. Revan, do not do that. Do not do that. Come here. Oh yeah, you said sound director Shane Barry. Come. Does CUB stand for Cannibalistic Underground Boy? You've been sitting on that one for a while, haven't you? Haven't you? All right, I have a couple thoughts. Let's let the credits roll, show our respect, and then we'll talk all things about it. This was all things considered, I enjoyed playing this and starting back up our Cozy Friday Cannibalism Day. No, I'm just kidding. Our Cozy Friday days. This was great. I mean, I've had this in my Steam library for a long time. Really should play Golf Club Nostalgia. It gives more of the story and will help this game make more sense. Should I have started with the first one? I didn't even look into if it was another... Is it another linear type of story? When I hear golf, I'm like, oh, that's not a story. That's not like, I think like Golf with Friends and stuff. Cozy Cannibalism Fridays. Django, I know. It's derailed so much. I should go see the other ones. Yeah, I was saying that I saw this was on like a special with Planet Alana on the Steam side of things. And I feel like there was... It felt very similar in style, of course, and like color schemes. I think my favorite part about it was the feel. It felt extremely smooth. Like all of that. I have no qualms with the... Come here, child. Nothing like that felt smooth and everything. I'm a bit disappointed that I don't know what it was on my side of things, but the sound, whenever the radio just, it didn't seem to be working anytime that I pressed the start and then pause it. So our music would cut out. But was that on purpose every time we went underground? Like, I don't know how much of that was immersion. Also, I do think the best thing to come out of it was architectural diarrhea. I loved that. Captain Obvious, I don't know, because this has been a little bit longer. I kind of want to search for cats with you guys. The cub. I think there was a little, yeah, I think it was bugged. I don't know. Is that a common issue that you guys have had, Cyber? All in all, it was a decent story. I do think I have a lot more questions to it, so I will trust you guys if y'all say that playing the other one will give you more context to the story. All of the plays on things were really like, it was funny. What? You want to come up while we're reviewing it? You want to come up? Did you like it? Would you eat me? You would 100% eat me. Stop showing your butthole on stream. Yeah, get to look for cats this Friday too. Go jump over there. Cozy Friday Cannibalism. No, The Cub. This came out in 2024. Yeah, let me click on Golf Club Nostalgia. Maybe I should have done that to start. I should have done that to start with. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. When I saw Golf Club, I didn't think I should have clicked on the other game because that makes complete sense. It makes complete sense. It has a, oh my gosh. Yeah, they even have the same kind of, they have the phone news and everything. Human life is wiped out. Earth is now a golf course for the ultra rich and a dystopian sports puzzler. Play through destroyed brutalist monuments, crumbling shopping malls, and abandoned museums. This, yep, talking about not doing my research. And that came out in 2021. And it actually showcases a lot of similar areas. So you would get so much more out of this game that we just played if you did start with the first one, which is not the first one, but kind of the first one. It's so the other one is a sequel, essentially, from what I'm getting. Urban Wasteland Adventure Golf. So you get to golf as you're going through. The Cub is a spinoff of the Golf Club Nostalgia. 3 stories make a whole. Hello, girl. Hello. Yeah. I'll add it to the list. Yeah, I'll add it to my wish list. It's actually on 80% off right now. It's on a special promo. And yeah, I liked the music when it was playing. I did get a pretty strong bug. So I just, real quick, Cyber, do you know, like, was it just because my music was bugging out, or is there music during the bison scene, like the herd scene, and during some of the boss battles and stuff? Was there supposed to be music almost the entire time you're playing? Because the first map, it was constantly playing, and then at other points it was completely absent. So I think I must have just gotten a bug. Is that what it is, Sephiroth? So when are you going to play? Out of the park baseball, a sports ball. I guess this golf game could be my sports ball. That had music with the bisons and the flying robot music. There's supposed to be music during the whole last level. That would have added a lot to my adventure. I wonder why mine was bugged out. I wonder what happened. Why do I always break games? Shadow, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. That would have made such a big difference for impact, because sound and music are so important in those kind of parts to keep you going. Otherwise, I'm just sitting there in the dark. I'm like, wow, okay. Because I feel like music, we talk about this all the time, but music is like the undercurrent that keeps your, like, again, it kind of keeps you invested and flowing and feeling what the developers want you to feel in the game. So that actually is really, that takes a lot away from it. Oh man, because I think the music really cut out after like 2 to 3 of the chapters. Yeah, I know a lot of people seem to be buzzed about this. Saddle, the Sweet Kitty play. She's run out again. Rekablet, thank you for 4 months too, and a tier 2. And Ball Babe with 9 months. Ball, welcome back in as well. I think all things considered, I enjoyed getting to play this for our first return to cozy things. Again, I think it played well. I was surprisingly impressed by the platforming sections. I mean, most of it was completely, but a ton of it was more challenging than I expected. So I liked that. I do agree. I guess some of the parts were very purpley. I think some of my favorite sections were underground, but I have so many more questions about the kid. We didn't see a lot of other orphans until the very end. So I didn't understand that he was, I guess that's kind of like the trick, is that he was leading them to a trap at the very end. Radio stops working when your helmet breaks. I guess that's where it got bugged. And then it's supposed to pick back up when you steal the one guy's helmet, right? Yeah, so because we noticed too that the music would cut out when we went underground. What, baby girl? What? You want to find cats? You want me to play with you? It's a good start to Cozy Fridays returning. I think it was a good game. For me, it wasn't a great game, but I wonder if the music would have sent that further. I wanted to connect with the story more than I did, but I just feel like maybe it was, again, having the music cut in and out and all of those things. It really took me out of the experience. So I'm super bummed out that I had a bug and I didn't really realize it. And I don't know if resetting the story would have done that or changed it. So take that with a grain of salt, because obviously we had a big issue with the game. But I hope you guys enjoyed watching it. All in all, I enjoyed playing it. It was just a fun thing to play. The game's over. I took a nap and I woke up. Yeah, that one song was added so quickly. That song at the first, this one. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. It was still fun, this one. This song was unbelievable. It's kind of playing in the background. Man, I'm so bummed about the ball. Because now it's like, I can't give it on it. Like, I feel like I can't properly judge it, because I do think that would have made a big difference. Like, I actually think the sound would have made a huge difference. Because I was enjoying the gameplay. And I just was like, man, I'm not connecting with the characters of the story. And when I think about it, music does do that so much for me. Like, music is a huge part of the story for me. Time to replay it. We got a ton of the, I will say, we got a ton of collectibles. Check it out. Sports ball. No, I honestly didn't. I barely watched any of it. Mostly because I couldn't find it for free. I think the only place that I could watch it was either YouTube highlights or what was it? Was it Peacock or Paramount or something? I have a lot of games that I'm looking forward to. Mostly Fable. Music is not everything for me, but it adds the emotional undercurrent that helps me feel for the character or feel in the moment. Yeah. Cannibalism connects me. No, we did get a lot of this stuff. I got all my burps. I'm going to consider that a success. I got all my burps. Yeah, it would definitely be worth checking out the game that came out in 2021. I should have done that. I should have looked at that one. I wonder how this came on my radar. And I'm assuming, if I had to take a guess, there's also something called Selene that's coming out soon. Is that by the same developers? Selene is showing combined with it. If I had to guess, I got recommended this when I completed Planet Alana, I'd assume. Yeah, there's a bundle right now. Buy the Cub times Planet Alana. And then buy the Cub plus Golf Club Nostalgia. Sports ball. No, I don't think I saw it on any TV channels. When my mom came over one time, she wanted to see it. Should try playing Runaway, a road adventure. It's funny. There's no games. There's 3 games in the series. Series ones. Yes or no, Metal Gear Solid before Prey or after? Technically after, because Prey's the next thing, but not right after. Make it very clear, Metal Gear Solid will not be coming to the channel for probably many moons. I don't know, it's up in the air. I don't know what comes next. And I do know what comes next, but I'm not telling you guys what comes next. Do y'all think that he got the meat sweats after eating the guy? The cannibalism was shocking. That was a very shock and awe moment. I wasn't expecting that, but I also think considering how he was raised, it makes complete sense. I liked the play on, there were a lot of Jungle Book feelings. It sounds like you guys said there were quite a few segments that reminded you guys of Donkey Kong Country. So that makes me interested in that. That's kind of cool. I also fear that now that you guys said that. Yeah. Dang. Why am I doomed? I'm doomed to get buggies. It's happening, guys. It's not happening. It's not happening. I liked all the spiky parts. I did wish I could dash more. It was more of like a bash than a dash, but that would have been fun to. I still tried to use it as a dash. There's also something called Gloomy Eyes that I want to add to the list too. I liked it. I am going to move that one to the completed. Aladdin games from Sega were the biggest inspiration. Okay, do you mind giving us a little bit more? Like, what were some of the other kind of things that inspired this? Because I'm assuming that does it play differently than the golf than its predecessor? Then the let me go to this. Is the other one you actually hit golf around? You actually doo. Let me see this. Radio Nostalgia from Mars. There it is. Golf Club Nostalgia. Because it looks like you're actually, so you're playing, okay, yeah. So it's set in the same world, but you're actually trying to hit the golf. You're not platforming, right? In the golf one. It says sports puzzler. I've never experienced a sports puzzler. I'm very curious about this. Loved Aladdin on Sega. It's like a mini golf. Okay. It's like a mini putt-putt golf set in a dystopian, ever-crumbling world. It actually tells me to buy A Rise a Simple Story, but I think that's because Untold Tales maybe published A Rise a Simple Story too. I liked that game as well. That was a good one. Okay, are you guys feeling froggy? Should we search for some cats? There's 2 different OSTs for it. I've heard of the Rizzler, but not the Puzzler. Oh, Rise really did make me cry. Yeah. The original Golf Club was supposed to be a platformer, but it would have been too expensive to make. So then that one was fairly successful, and it was able to, I'm assuming, kind of bring the Cub forward with the way of going at the puzzler route and everything. And the combo of the environment and the radio, audio, and mini golf. I do like mini golf. I do like putt-putt. I call it putt-putt golf, not mini golf, but yes. Okay, let's find some cats.